No, I'm not playing Yakuyo. Okay. I'm not playing Yakuyo, alright? I'm sorry. The I Feel Fantastic song, it's a great song, okay? It's super cool. But, like, Yakuyo is, like, extensively good vibes. You love that song? Yeah. And everybody bitches about it, alright? And I'm goddamn tired of it, alright? Yes, you can bitch enough that I will stop doing superfluous bullshit. Overplayed garbage. Bro, eat fucking ass, Ben. Okay? Eat ass, dude. Alright? Fuck you. Alright? Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. You just play it over and over and over. Yakuyo? Like, not even close. Not even close. I feel like Yakuyo was like once a stream. Today's a good day vibe. Wick's birthday was ruined. No. Alright. Oh, I Feel Fantastic? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I definitely overplayed the shit out of that. Oh my god, thank you. Captain C for the, 279, which translated after currency conversion to 199 for one of the better alerts. Hello, hi. Welcome in. You should listen to him, he's trying to help. I know he's trying to help, but you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to say. I'm just like fantastic. I'm a nice guy. Yeah. No, good guy is okay. Nice guy, that's a lie. All right. Who sings the fantastic song again? 8485. They are. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like any of the rest of their fucking music. Like all that much. It's like kind of mid. Otherwise, I just really like that song. But you know, he's concerned for everybody's safety. Yeah, I just feel like it's like, yeah, I tend to like overplay a song for like a little bit, and then I move on to the next song I overplay. That's kind of the fucking that's the channel. I don't know how to tell you this. We've been doing that shit for longer than anything fucking else, dude. Okay. Longer than anything else. That is kind of you know, it's what we do. You got mad called out, homie. You're on blast, on notice. It's all ogre. But by who now, man? By who now? Was it by... Did Wick mention me on his stream? Stop. Stop. He went off on you? Oh. Yes! Twice. Let's go. You're kinda an anti-Semite. He believes you're a genuine anti-Semite. Well, I actually genuinely believe Wick's an anti-Semite. And I've explained it. We've done several streams talking about it, so that's pretty cool, man. That's fine. I actually don't really fucking care. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. That's awesome. That's fucking cool as shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody give me the Goyim thing. Give me it. I need it now, Acreal. You know the clip. You know the clip. You know the clip. We're going to be playing that far too much today. That's so cool, man. I also got Stardust to call in. So that's why people were telling me to call in to his shit? Oh, I didn't even know. I had no idea. Who knew an AI meme could piss Wick off so much? Yeah, like... being like, ha, 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 yeah. Look at what my people do to you, Goya. Like, I just don't think Wick knows, like, who he's fucking with, man. Okay, I don't think Wick understands that. Being like, ha ha ha, look at what my people do to you, Goya. Hell yeah, man. That's so cool. It really did get to him. Are we serious? Like, dude, he fucking ratioed the fuck out of me. I was like a little bit embarrassed, honestly, that like we got ratioed so bad. But yeah, if we've gotten that, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Also, there's this fun thing. People are now arguing whether or not the Stardust shit is sex work, apparently. I want to thank Starbase for that. Thank you, Starbase. Okay. Do you know about LAN? Yeah, I actually was like, I was just saying, I was going to take a nap. I was like, hey, we have a lot of posts. We could actually look over this LAN stuff and talk how it's like not good, but you know, hey, whatever. Yeah, so there's this, there was like me looking at this, whatever, bro. I love Starbase. The hyperfixation on Star is spiraling again. Rezzy's chat is out here running full forensic breakdowns just to prove her orientation, which I literally like told you guys I'm not there for that, and like told you to stop because I just don't care. All right, Stardust is someone who avows doxer. She's always been that way. She's straight up, just so we're clear, she has always been that way. Stardust has always made space for fucking fascists. She has always made space for fascists. She's always made space for the betrayers of democracy. She's always made space for the same people that were put her right up against the fucking wall. Okay? That is what Stardust does. She finds people that accept her, all right, for her literally not really any failings. Like, if we're going to be real, Stardust is actually a relatively successful person. All right? If we're, like, she seems to, like, have a job. She seems to, like, not be dying. Her hair is, I mean, the hairline is, like, you know, wherever it's at. You know, that's just kind of like a thing. But it hasn't receded further in years, you know? They're not, like, yeah, maybe they're, like, lonely. Maybe they don't have, like, a really, like, awesome social network. But, like, overall, they're doing pretty all right. All right? Relatively successful is alive. Yeah, alive, paying rent, everything like that. Bro, welcome to fucking America, dude. I'm sorry, just because, like, I hate this fucking wretched thing that unfortunately graces my eyes, it doesn't, like, go ahead and remove from me the reality that, like, yeah, shit's kind of fucked up. Is this the anti-Semite stream? Yes. Yeah, I guess we're anti-Semites now. That's pretty fucking cool, but anyways, moving on. So, I don't really think Stardust is doing that bad. The problem is, Stardust can't hang. Stardust is not one of the cool kids. She's not gonna be the cool kids. And, fuck it. I'm not, like, you know what? We're holding the wheel for tomorrow, alright? I'm on a roll, and, like, we can just roll through, like, a bunch of shit real quick. Hold the wheel spins. Somebody take note. Alright, I'm getting the timer started. Because I want to get started. Okay, that's just it. Alright? Alright. Fuck the wheel. Yeah, fuck the wheel. Fuck the rules. Okay? And so, I, even, like, with this, was specifically saying, we're not watching the Stardust stuff. It looks like sex work, and I approve of sex work. I didn't even watch the clip. I don't even give a fuck. All right? You guys can send in all manner of fucking clips that are 1,000 times worse than whatever these degenerate AIs are trying to do. But yeah, so Darius is doing, hey Resvere, I understand you hang in a community that wants to shit on people, but you don't have to make a comment and stoop to their level. Having fun with your friends and trolling around the internet isn't low-key sex work. You don't have to be like Queeman or all the other Spurgs about it. They've capped out on their relevance, and as time goes forward, they'll stay back. Be better. White boy, you fucking bitched out to Westside Tyler. You hit women. We've been looking at that shit. We've been looking at your history on the fucking internet. You come from the fucking suburbs. You ain't known real fucking poverty boy. So what you need to do is sit your white ass the fuck down and listen, Darius. Okay? Just so we're fucking clear here. Right? Because, I don't know, maybe they could start asking other people what they think of me. Right? Ask people what they fucking think of me. I'm an antisocial fucking asshole. And yeah, some of you watch these other people. But I'm pretty sure we have our own little shit here. And I fucking don't get along with most fucking people. Be fucking for real. He's not just from the suburbs. He's from the suburbs of Maryland. Maryland? The gay capital of the eastern United States? we found that out. Like, we know a lot of gay creators from Maryland. That's kind of cool. All right, I think that's like a good thing about Maryland. I just wish they were like higher quality. You know what I mean? Just like a little bit higher quality. Like, they got one that knows how to fucking box, and I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna be right with you. Like, all the rest of them are fucking liberals, man. Okay, all the rest of them are liberals. Now, mind you, right? Why would I say it's sex work? Is it because there's 3 women sitting on a bed, leashes, collars, and this dude is gooned the fuck out? Like, look at the fucking eyes, man. Look at his eyes. Okay? Look at those. All right? Now, while you look at those, I want you to give me one moment. Okay? Because I personally cannot go ahead and give you guys the proper way to describe it. Instead, I would like to grace you with the glory of song, in fact. The glory of song to describe. What am I looking at, man? I'm looking at fucking streaming. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've done sex work. I've been paid to put clothes on and take clothes off. I've been clear about that. I will call that sex work. That's what you're doing. You're selling sex. Yeah, there is like a certain element of that to streaming in like a general sense. It comes from like the origins of streaming, which is literally just fucking sex work. Right? So yeah, if I see someone with a fucking collar on that is a human being, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a little bit like sex work, man. Nas is enjoying that stream a little too much. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be here to like stifle nobody's jam, man. I'm not here to stifle nobody's fucking jam, man. Like, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. And I want to be clear, like, Darius, I also think you're a sex worker. All right? Like, that's something I don't really know how to tell you. Like, I've got it literally, like, right here, man. It's like, it's crazy how this works out because, yeah, dude, guess what? Welcome to sex work, baby. Edit out those 5 seconds. Darius explicitly does sex work. Okay, we're watching like the old Xena fights, and there's that one. All he does, go on fucking Tinder. Start swiping on fucking Tinder. All right, like, how is that not a form of fucking sex work? I'm sorry. Figure it the fuck out. Let's be fucking real. That's just how this is. Why do you people call me fat and ugly and dysgenic and bald and bad skin and dying guts and short manlet? Because I am. And even then, there's a fucking market for that shit. I got a lot of people that are into fat, ugly manlets here. It's weird. Okay? Omni's fucking jorking it right fucking now. Do you have a nice personality? No, man. Apparently I'm an anti-Semite. And I'm so anti-Semitic, I've just started noticing. All right, I've just started noticing something. All right, I noticed that Ethan Klein is a lying piece of dog shit who only wants you to fucking like him. I've noticed that he just doesn't like the fucking heat because apparently he didn't drop the iDubbbz lawsuit. Let's check it out.
Yes, I do have important news. I'm going to try to be as candid about this as possible. I have my points written down in front of me. So here is the news. Here's the important news. Number 1, Ethan Klein has not dropped the lawsuit. Number 2, We've been actively dealing with it for the past couple of months. Number 3, I'm bringing it up now because now we have court dates, basically. And so, you know, it's becoming a lot more real. I'm not particularly surprised, but I am disappointed. There really isn't much else I can say about the matter right now because, you know, it's legal. It's legal, so...
I see no distinction between Israel and Jewish. I'm gonna, like, give you 5 minutes. That's insane to say. There is a huge fucking difference between a fascist automata and a, you know, culture, a people's, a history, you know, as well as, like, the magic I practice. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, right? Was that an anti-Semite or a Zionist? Hard to tell. That's just anti-Semitic. You need to make the separation. All right? The thing is, it doesn't matter if you're Jewish in Israel. You just like the fucking blood. All right? It's pretty fucking simple. How are you supposed to know which is which? The actual references within the frame of what they're talking about. But I guess, yeah, it's just a lot of feelings, right? Because I guess if you just criticize even Zionists, maybe you're just criticizing Jews. Not, you know, a fascist worldview that leads to genocidal action. You know, the crime of all crimes, the worst of all things, right?
Oh, yeah, we're going to keep pushing on. That doesn't change anything here. For the rest of the stream, I am going to be doing what we normally do. So, yeah, that is it. I'm not going to be answering any questions in chat related to it.
So, yeah, Ethan Klein has not dropped the lawsuit with iDubbbz, right? Now, as we have seen with Noah Samsen, right? We know that Ethan Klein can literally just drop the lawsuits and that it's not a fucking issue, that there is a severance thing, they put it through, and it's over. Now, he did drop against Noah Samsen. 1, because he had no basis. 2, because he literally was completely fucking up everything to pretend that his own images were a form of anti-Semitism that was with which that Noah should have been criticized. Right? So, anyways, we know that it would have just been that simple. But yeah, iDubbbz dropped this morning. Ethan, on his show today, commented on it.
Oh, I guess I'll just comment on this because I see iDubbbz said, I am not dropping the lawsuit. And, well, listen, it's a bunch of technical bullshit. It's just, we're in.
It's not. It's literally you, like the same thing that you would do with Noah Samsen. You file to drop the lawsuit. Period. It's not complicated. It's not special. It's not different. The Canadian legal system and the American legal system are going to vary on degrees of severity with punishments and penalties. But I think at least when it comes down to the actual, you know, runnings of how these things work, how to do basic dismissal of cases, I am going to say it probably is very similar to the legal system that preceded this, which would have been the full-on British legal system that we and American legal systems have derived from. I think it should be just as easy for Ethan to file for a dismissal with iDubbbz as it would with Noah Samsen. And if it was more difficult, it's been a fucking month. Well, if you remember, you tried to get that non-disparagement from Noah first. Yeah, it's just the most raped man on the internet, man.
Negotiating the terms of the settlement still, and that's it. I don't know. It's what it is. You know what I mean?
Ethan might have to pay for Ian's legal costs if he drops the suit because of how Canadians' lawyer fees work, and I don't think he wants to do that. I mean, maybe that could be it. And you know what? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think we should adopt that in America. I think that Ethan should be forced to pay more when he does these things, and then it fucks up and blows back on his face. Fuck incoming 2 hours of sniffing? No, we're not going over this. I'm not going into this in detail. I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to do this on Monday. That's usually about how long it takes for, like, Ethan Klein shit to, like, really incubate and, like, get somewhere. Right? I think that, yeah, like, right now, nah. Right? Watching it fuck up and blow up in his face is for Patreon only subscribers, if only, man.
We're negotiating the terms of the it's a meeting about the settlement. That's it. That's all it is. Right? So, whatever. Anywho,
all right. So, this is the original Ethan Klein statement about him dropping it months ago.
That's it. I mean, that's pretty much it with the IDUB stuff. So, you know, and
GG.
my attorney wanted to include like a non-disparagement and stuff, and I told them no non-disparagement. They can say anything they want about me. We can talk about each other. It's not about silencing him at all. But yeah, I made a point. I'm dropping it. He can continue to say whatever he wants about me, and I him.
And this is the thing. This is like what is Ethan even doing? Right? I was watching Aiden's earlier, like when this like broke and shit, and Aiden was just like, there's no way Ethan is that stupid that he would just say he was dropping it and then not drop it. Well, shockingly enough, he might be. Nisa has also stated something about it. Ethan admitted he's trying to negotiate a settlement that is not dropping the lawsuit. This is escalated to the point we have court dates. This is not dropping the lawsuit, and this costs money to keep doing. There are court dates. Things are filed as public record. Sorry to everyone that is trying to figure out my country's legal system. Extra sorry, it's Alberta law. There are more lawsuits. Same one. It was never dropped.
Oh, Shabbat Shalom. Cool, man. Cool. Chat W Jews.
W Jews. Let's go! All right, let's go. One of our extremely anti-Semitic alerts, okay? One of our extremely anti-Semitic alerts. Extreme levels, W Jews, okay? W Jews, though, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, Ethan has now gone to Instagram. Okay? Re-IDUB's lawsuit. My one condition for totally dropping it is so laughably small and easy that you'll realize that Ian and Nisa are just doing this for attention. I mean, I respect the Canadian legal system and not talk about the ongoing negotiations, but if you knew what I asked for, you would laugh at how silly it was. No, Ethan. No, because you said you were dropping the lawsuit, and that was a fucking lie. The truth is we already signed an agreement, which they have reneged on and are trying to pull a fast one, so this hearing is for the judges to decide if they upheld their side of the agreement. They didn't. Wait, I thought you didn't ask for anything, Ethan! Ethan, my boy! My boy! My boy! I think you need to get some of those fucking, like, you know, experimental fucking chemicals, man. Alright, you need fucking something, because this sounds like a lot of... I didn't drop the fucking lawsuit because there's things actually happening. Alright. But yeah, you know, I don't know, man. That's it. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Apparently, yeah. I went to sleep. I took a nap this afternoon because I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a nice little nap. I wake up to find out I'm an anti-Semite now. Well, actually, I didn't find that out until, like, right now. Like, probably 20 minutes ago. And then, like, I had to do a bunch of shit because I guess, you know, people just started messaging me about some stuff and fucking had to move a bunch of fucking mulch. So I don't know. It's been a whirlwind, like, hour and a half, man. It was a good nap though. I will say that. L real life, yeah. L real life. All right. I know. We're just raw dogging this Wick shit. This is literally actually the one thing I always say people should not do. Is like, you know, raw react to something without like watching it. But it's Wick, and I don't really think I have to be that worried about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Wick's doing sex work. Awesome. Horny little bastard. Awesome. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the stream, by the way. I guess, yeah, let's do this Whick'S shit. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm so fucking tired of it. Like, it's like, whatever, man. Alright. I'm calling out a real life friend, okay? I'm actually calling out a real life friend who decided to text me, saying, you should call into Wick and set him straight. No. Wick can say whatever he wants. Alright? Not Chai. It's actually not Chai, shockingly enough. Alright? It's one of our mods, okay? It is what it is. Anyways, why do I want to pretend like that's, like, the truth? Wick, like, completely, like, just continued, has no ability to understand, like, time as a function of existence. Okay? Now, when I say that, I mean, Wick, disingenuously, when he was arguing with Aiden, and we brought this up, what did he do? He was unable to understand the world in which, in the middle of a debate, he was given information that was then not shared with the other people in the debate, and then he went ahead and blamed those other people for not believing him. Right? Great, now people are going to bully me for being in the anti-Semite community. Yeah, the anti-Semite community, like, bro, like, what even, man? What even? Okay. We got to lose his teeth in order to repent? No, there is no repentance. Wick's just going to hell. And by hell, I mean, when Destiny gets someone that's mildly more attractive to you when he moves to the right, you're gone, Wick. You're an ugly son of a bitch, and you're gone. You're not gonna bring in fucking views on a thumbnail, cause you're an ugly son of a bitch. You're a dumb, ugly son of a bitch. You're a fucking loser. You're a liberal. You defend liberalism. You don't actually believe in fucking anything. Alright? Bro, you defend liberalism. What? The ability for people to vote? That's not liberalism. Like, what does that even mean? It means literally nothing. It means conserving the status fucking quo. You're okay with it because it doesn't affect you. When I say you're dysgenic, Wick, I say I'm glad that others in your generation were able to procreate, because obviously you failed that fucking mission, and it's so fucking important to you that you have a fucking men's and women's channel fucking platform debate every other fucking week, dude. For fucking years. It was every fucking week. You talked about what men want, what women want. Wick. Hey, buddy, I know that this is shock to you, okay? Humans are individuals that think for themselves and do what they want for themselves. No one is coming to you for relationship advice when you are a single 43-year-old loser with fat fucking gyno tits sitting on the fucking internet pretending like it's cool to shake them. Shut the fuck up, Wick. God, man. Anyways. Hot kettle. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not even fucking disgracing you with my fat gyno tits, dude. What do you fucking want from me? It's the truth. It's just the fucking truth. It's okay to be 43 and single. Being 43 and having never married when you're trying is the sad part. I don't know if he's tried. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if he's fucking tried. I don't even know if it's really that sad, but it's more just like stop fucking acting like you're some fucking ugly Casanova. You know? Like, just wake the fuck up, man. I'm just sick of it. I've had to spend fucking years, even like when we were like friendly with Wick, trying to fucking like, it just doesn't stop. At one point, it's like, yeah, I turned like 35, and I'm like, yeah, I probably gotta definitely like change up a bit, you know? That was it. That was it. That was all it was. It's like, yeah, at some point you realize, oh fuck, I have to be an adult. And then you just gotta be smart about it. Right? Stardust said on the birthday stream last night she believes Wick is dating someone. Maybe I should try harder. You can lower your expectations. Yeah, man, exactly. Time to grow up. Yes. Yes. But regardless of all that, it's just like, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it, man. I just can't stand it. And you know what? I'm going to keep gossiping. I'm going to keep shit talking. Because guess what? That's the fucking internet. That's how it's always fucking been. And it's fun! And it's great. And now I guess that makes me an anti-Semite. So we're going to find out how. I'm going to be honest, like, I could probably explain it really well. I definitely am permissive of a lot of jokes around it. Right? If he's dating someone, why did he spend his birthday streaming? That's a good question. Okay, that's a good question. That's like an actual good question. I didn't think about that. But you know. I just got here. Did you say Wick is dating Stardust? No, I did not say that. Hey James, how's it going, man? No, but I am an anti-Semite, apparently. I'm really sorry. James, I don't want you to like hurt your reputation. Wick spent his birthday yelling about me being an anti-Semite because of a Twitter post that I made. Now, I'm gonna leave it for you to judge. Okay? I'm gonna leave it for you to judge whether or not you think this makes me an anti-Semite. I also want to be clear, I was ratioed to all hell on this post. So it's like, alright, I posted this picture, alright, with the words, maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. Alright, so, now in this post, right, Wick has been given,
I love Israel. I love Israel. Gone. I love Israel. Israel.
Thank you for the 390, Ronan. One second. I'm like fucking losing my fucking mind right now. Play the song. Sorry, I'm like dealing with something stupid as fuck right now. Holy fuck. I swear to fucking God.
Shut up, count your calories. I never look good in mom jeans. Wish I was like you, blue-eyed blondie, perfect body. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. I'm no Whick'S Barbie. I was never cut out for prom queen. If I get more pretty, do you think he will like me? Dissect my insecurities. I'm a defect, surgical project. It's getting hard to breathe. This plastic wrap in my cheeks. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your beauty standards. I'm no Whick'S Barbie. I was never cut out for prom queen. If I'm pretty, will you like me? They say beauty makes boys happy. I've been starving myself, carving skin until my bones are showing. Teach me how to be okay. I don't wanna downplay my emotions. They say beauty is pain. You'll only be happy if you look a certain way.
Sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry, give me a fucking sec. I'm really sorry about this. Like, I do not. Sorry. Okay. Oh, my fucking brother texted me, and I was just like a little fucking concerned. And he's just like, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Do I need to like fucking drop this right now and go like fucking spend the next like fucking 9 hours like figuring out what the fuck's going on? Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Oh, where were we at? Okay, I am so sorry. Anyways, so yeah, I posted this. Apparently, this is like drawn Wick into an absolute frenzy. I know that Kel recently commented, "What in the AI slop, Resi?" Now, let me explain this, right? All right, let me explain this, right? I can actually just totally fucking explain this entire fucking thing. This is like, shockingly enough, this is probably the easiest thing for me to explain of everything. So, there's this epic moment with Wick. Hana, by the way, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Hana. I'm going to replay that because we were on musical interlude. There we go. Thank you, Hana. All right.
I love Israel. Gone, I love Israel.
Oh, no. Thank you, Hana, for resub. There's no explaining this. No amount of context makes this okay. All right, well, you know, I'm going to try to give you it anyways, man. All right? I'm going to try to give you the context anyways. So there's this, like, really, really funny moment, all right, that happened, like, a while ago. Now, some of you may or may not remember this, okay? But it's, like, one of my, I would say, my favorite moments, on stream, okay, is the stupidest fucking drama that has literally ever fucking happened. All right, this is so stupid.
React.
Okay, and it's very funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's very, 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 very funny. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a history. All right, a little history on the Wick Cup Noodle allegations.
TV being way too liberal with the way he eats while on stream. Like, I'm eating.
He's like, his eyes actually, dude, what's going on?
I'm eating some ramen. This is what you're doing with your content and your time on your channel. You are watching me eat.
This is over a clip of him eating.
All right. So, Wick on stream, all right, at one point went ahead and he ended up just eating some cup noodle. All right. And then Queeman noticed it and lost his shit. And it was very funny. And I'm going to be honest, never something I even paid attention to. And I want to thank Queeman for putting me on to watching Wick eat on stream like a hideous, wretched goblin creature. All right. I think it's very funny. I think it's extremely funny. So let's go ahead a little bit more in the background.
But, you know, if you could, you know, I think that's fine. That's fine rhetoric there to say that Trump has excised all
for real, dude. Like, so let's add some analysis here. So obviously, I think we can identify from the title and some of the footage here roughly where this is going.
I made the case.
So let's just have a look.
You know, if you want to.
So he grabs his pot noodle off the side there.
Or even say like even do an ad with her. And
He's inspecting. He's really trying to make sure he gets a full forkful there, like a complete forkful. Just totally heaping it, letting it drain, heaping it some more.
Someone as crazy as Marjorie Taylor Greene disagrees with her. That's how far Trump has gone. That she's
getting shot, and then he starts shoving it into his mouth. But then some drops, I believe. Did I just see him place quite a significant amount of noodle in the front of his mouth and then release some of the noodles back into the cup?
An ad. Or even say like...
Dude, it's insane! Like, yeah! It's just, these are like the lowest level fucking jokes. The lowest level jokes. Big stupid grin before a big mouthful of yummy noodles.
Like, even do an ad with her and go, even someone as crazy as Marjorie Taylor Greene disagrees with her. That's how far Trump has gone, that he's...
Nobody watching resume.
Thanks, Moon. Thank you for the $1 to remind everybody what Queeman thinks of me. Thanks, Moon. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah, he bites it off. And drops it back in. He doesn't even properly, you know, what would you say, tangle the noodles around the fork so that he can eat it.
Yeah. So this is the cup noodle joke. And what ends up happening is Wick does this solo stream. Wick does solo streams rarely. From time to time, he'll do them. And they're always, like, kind of epic in the sense that, like, he has no idea what he's doing. And he's just saying honestly, it's not even weird. It's not even that random, right? Like, at the end of the day, if, like, my proposition that Wick is more conservative than he lets on, is more likely to become a Republican because of this... If I'm going to be honest, I think the fact that Trump hasn't, like, actively just killed everyone in America is making him doubt that it's, like, fascism. That, like, them not coming after Destiny and Wick is because of fascism. Like, they've come after Destiny a bit, but for the most part, they've gone after, like, Hassan and, like, lefties, right? Like, you know, the people they usually go after first. You know? And so, the thing that's like, I think that there's this part of Wick that's like, well, I haven't died yet. And it's like, it's really not that bad. Like, yeah, gas is through the roof and everything, but we are going ahead and invading Iran. We are going ahead and invading Iran right now. Right? I think that Wick's, like, really into that. I think he unironically is into that. I think he likes that. I think he's good with that. I think that's something that he probably is going to say. If you ask, I think someone should ask Wick, what's something good Trump has done this term? And I think it's going to be the strikes on Iran. Wick isn't a liberal of getting teased about how he hates eats noodles is what will make him conservative. Well, it's not conservative necessarily. It's reactionary, right? Like without basis. Like you don't actually have something to put out there. You don't have something that's coming from within. You exist without, right? You exist without because it's the other people that are grinding the wheels around you, and you just let them do it, and you just end up acting facsimile to some, like, you know, lonely, weird golden retriever that, you know, just saw its owner go ahead and, like, snap the fucking whip. It's like, it's a little nervous, but it's ready to do the job. All right? Because Whick's a fucking dog. All right? He's an absolute fucking dog of a fucking person. And that needs to be understood. By the way, happy birthday, Fritz. All right? Happy birthday, Fritz. I'm calling Whick Fritz from now on. Because Fritz is a German name, and the Germans are heavily associated with fascism, Nazis, and, you know, kind of like that shit. So I will be calling Whick Fritz from time to time. This is a new thing I've decided. I'm just gonna do it, and I just want you guys to know about that. So I don't have to answer this again. I'm gonna have to answer this every time. Sorry. Gonna make it more complicated, right? So anyways, Whick ended up responding. Bit xenophobic? Yeah, well, we got Kraut, okay, man? Whick ended up responding to all this. And it's just, he's in the middle of, like, a totally different segment. Not even done with the segment. And, like, whatever. Where he's like, yeah, I watched this video, and I wanted to talk to you guys about some stuff within it. Right? And what does Whick do? In the middle of it, he has a breakdown about fucking cup noodle.
Christchurch shooting manifesto of like 50 Muslims got gunned down in New Zealand. So that's one thing she might be thinking about repenting for. What's Whick's example of something that content creators might want to repent for? Some horrific behavior they engage in.
In many ways, it's like a call to repentance, I guess, for influencers in general. And it's just true. There are ways I have behaved online that
tried to stop a boat from saving drowning migrants. There's that one.
Unacceptable. And I need to change. I need to stop doing this. But the problem is, and it's not an excuse, to be clear, I'm still guilty. But the problem is everything about this space incentivizes horrific behavior, treating other people in horrific ways.
Yeah, like doxing them on your stream repeatedly over and over and over. And I gotta ask a question. Can we just start calling Whick by his first name? Because he never took down the VOD where Tyler called him by his first fucking name. Can I just call Whick by his first name now? I'm just like, I'm asking for a friend. I'm my own friend. I don't understand what we're supposed to do in a situation like this. You always could. Yeah, and it's doxing. I don't think that's it. I think it's doxing. I think it was a dox. I think it's perpetuating it. I don't know how much it matters. You know, and it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, man.
Never being genuine. Never being vulnerable. It will be used against you. I'll give you an example. A simple one. Excuse me.
Not gonna lie, I've already forgotten what it was from that stream, and I don't even care. And that's why we don't do it. Because people like Bubble will forget. Most people are going to forget. And that's like the kind of importance. You kind of don't talk about the doxes. You don't do about the doxes, and then you give it up. That's why. Thank you, Bubble, for fucking proving my rhetorical fucking point. All right, thank you.
Into his hand, like his arm.
Because Whick can't fucking handle it.
This is someone tweeting about me, right? From last week, right? Queeman reacts to Whick TV being way too liberal with the way he eats.
Okay, there's a new thing. This is something I gotta call out with fucking Queeman and J-Stock. Both of these fucking freaks are doing this. They're doing that shit. Just fucking laugh or not. Just fucking laugh or not, man. All right, stop doing that. Like that shit. It's so mean girl and annoying. All right, let it fucking flow, dude.
While on stream.
It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. It's horrific behavior. Here's a simple example. Someone tweeted at me, "We're being way too liberal with the way he eats on stream." It's so fucking good, man. His eyes are going to...
Yeah, PB and Jan, that's the word, but I didn't want to fucking say it because, again, like, I, apparently, as we're gonna find out as the stream goes on, I hate Jewish people, right? And I don't want to get accused of hating, black people if somebody goes ahead and clips, like, the, some of the, like, a certain syllable of that out there with my weird Appalachian lisp stuff.
Separate ways. Dude, what? Holy fuck.
We don't hate black people. We just don't like them that much.
That's true. Wait, no, stop. Thank you for the 150. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, Ronan, you've betrayed me again. All right, well, let's add to the list.
Dude, what? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's pull up the substance tweet. Let's pull up the substance tweet.
Yeah. Oh, God, I forgot about this. This was like... I forgot about this. That's the worst part. I didn't make a new layer. I didn't make a new layer. I fucked this up. This is all I've got, man. Okay, this is all I've got. I don't really know what to tell you, okay? It's these funny little drawings, man. That's all I've got, okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Quickly. And just play the clip, because he doesn't play the audio.
That's really good, but I'll put it on the refrigerator. I don't care. It's good for me, man. That's all I want. That's all I want.
I think that that's fine. That's fine rhetoric there to say that Trump has excised all of his base so much so that even his loyalists have realized who he is.
Dude.
So much so.
Whick's stuffing his face on camera, then eating with his mouth full. Look at his face here, man. Look at his face. Look at this food, bro. Look how happy he is. Look how fucking happy he looks. Look at.
So anyways, this is the origin of the Wick cup noodle meme. All right. The Wick cup noodle meme. The DGG thing is like really simple. Okay, I can explain that one. All right. The DGG thing is extremely simple, in fact. God damn it. God damn it. Stop. Fucking YouTube, man. I hate how it, like, has the autoplay theme, and then I start, you know, typing shit in, and it fucks up. Okay? The DGG thing is very easy. Okay? Because when,
you gotta go beat up on little shit.
After Westside Tyler, did what Westside Tyler did, okay? I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should actually just Control F and, like, back scroll it. Okay, because it's, like, okay, here we go. Where was it? Where was it? 229. So, this goes back a little bit. Here is, basically Destiny checking to see if they have somebody's docs. All right, when he enters into a call about Westside Tyler.
You get shot,
You go to Waffle House?
Why? We're going to the courthouse.
Tyler threatened to Tyler threatened to beat up Darius, challenged him to a fight on my stream. And North steps in and said he wanted to meet him up. I discouraged him.
No, I'm not here to fight.
Idea,
I'm not here to fight. I'm here to talk. But
Are you gonna stream
just
it?
to be clear, I want to stream it. Yeah, I want
Oh,
evidence if he tries to beat me up. So
I guess.
Well, okay, who is the Westside Tyler? Who's this guy?
He wrote an apology letter that you're still alive. Okay. He's
that guy. Oh, internet troller. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who he is now. Okay. Yeah. There is one question actually that something he said that I actually don't know. Do you personally run Digital Ground Game?
No.
No? What's your affiliation there? What's your connection?
Complicated. It's just like it's the DGG group that is doing like all of our political action. But I mean, like technically, I'm not like their president. Like they could say like, "Fuck you, Destiny. We're gonna never talk to you again." And technically, I mean, I guess they could do that. I don't think they would, but
Fair
yeah.
enough. Okay, but you do have like a working relationship of some sort.
I mean, I would say like informally, heavily, yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, he was on here implying that you ran it, and I was like, I wasn't actually sure if you did or not. And
What does that? I mean, even if I do, what does that matter?
well, the argument is that because you're friends with Darius, he's affiliated with DGG because you're the president of DGG, or because you're the person who runs DGG, and so that would be the affiliation, and that's why he would say Darius is fair game to paint as a DGG operative. That's what his argument was.
Okay. Do we have do we know that guy's like name and address and where he works or whatever?
Yeah. So this is on Whick'S platform. You may remember that it is a doxing platform. It is a doxing platform where they are publicly and actively cavorting to find people's doxes. as well as publish them, but I won't show you those. And not only that, right? You may note that the person that did that was Destiny. Well, you know what's crazy? In the edited video, right? If we take a look at this, Wick does include in the part where Westside Tyler goes ahead and literally shows this boy, Darius, what to do.
We got it. I finally saw one. Fake laugh. Can we get fake laugh in chat? Fake laugh in chat.
Do you think I'm laughing?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, Darius, what's up, man?
The parrot talked to me. Yo, what up?
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Hey, what up, ugly ass nigga?
Hey, stop saying the N-word. You're a fake black person.
And you're
cut that out,
fake,
Whitey.
Military
Honky,
guy,
cut that shit out. Who the fuck do you think you are saying the N-word, by the way?
Your dad
People
did.
keep saying that you're black. That is the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Where did you get that from?
Junior Evans. My father. Take it up with
Your
George
dad?
Junior Evans.
You don't know your fucking dad. Get out of here.
I do know my father.
Does he know you're a failure? Does he know you suck?
You're on a WIC panel talking about my appearance at a College Democrats place. You are a loser.
No.
Really,
no,
yes,
I'm the shit.
yes, no, you're not.
I'm using you guys. I'm milking you guys. Like, you're a lolcow, right? You got ugly hair.
Is that what's happening?
You're mid. You're short, right? How tall are you? You like 5'4"?
Whatever.
How tall are you?
I'm not 5'4". You want to meet somewhere?
Yes. Oh my god, dude! Do you want to box? Do you fight? You fight? Do you fight?
Sure,
Are you a bitch? You fight? Did your dad raise a bitch, or do you fight?
We can fight. Yeah.
Do you fight? Yeah. Dude, Lexington Boxing Gym. Let's do it. Fuck all this shit.
Where?
Fuck the yapping. Let's fucking, bro. Come on.
Why am I fighting you again?
Because I want to fuck you up. Just
You're
raw.
in Lexington, Texas. You're in bumfuck nowhere. You're poor as shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. Fucking horse capital of America, bitch.
Kentucky.
You ain't got that?
Okay.
They look fucking, dude, wilted.
So anyways, this is very funny, and I will bring it up over and over again to show how Darius did get bullied. But one thing that's super curious about the video that Wick edited, the part where they were cavorting with Destiny, while Destiny was searching or calling for someone's docs on public live stream, that got edited out. Curious. Very curious here, Wick. Very, very, very curious. I'm wondering if it's going to be one of Wick's shorter videos he puts out later. So he'd be like, oh, well, I didn't actually hide it. We didn't edit that in yet. Even though it's been a little while. You know, I think we're that. All right, but anyways. Wick's platform, man. Like, first off, this shit is, like, incredible. Because a lot of people have just taken this one little portion of a screenshot and used this in order to say, bro, what's going on here? Which, you know, is a good thing. Yeah, okay. All right, Andy. Yeah, okay. I'm done giving any charity to these people, man. I'm sorry. If that's what you want, sure. Once bitten, twice shy. I know what's happening. And I do not. I care. I care enough to make fucking content out of it. And yes, I don't have a reason to be good faith with Wick. I think it's fair to say that. I think that's been a fair thing to say for a while. All right. I think that's fair. I do care enough to make content out of it. Because I think it's funny as shit. Are you prepared for Alish, though? Not really. She might call me a doxer, right? I'm not really prepared for Alish, if I'm going to be honest. So a lot of people are just taking this and be like, that is a crazy thumbnail. And it is. But again, sub 1,000 views. Whatever. No big deal. I don't really think it's like getting super out there, you know, 14K subscribers, sub 1,000 views, 600 views, right? Like, how is it what kind of Jew are you? Got 600 views. All right, sorry, what is this?
You know?
You know, gang, I was reminded she was Jewish, actually. I'd been told before in previous conversations, but I was reminded that she was Jewish. Not from her. She didn't tell me, right? Wasn't anyone at LibCon who said anything about it. It wasn't really a topic.
No, it was a topic at LibCon. It literally... Wait, what? Like, we have that on video. We have that shit on video, man. Wait. We have that on video. Wait, right? Who the fuck would watch this? Us. We are watching this right now. All right, Wick on his birthday was so gracious to give us content, okay?
Like a discussion. But when I got home and I saw some of the snarkers chatters and what they were saying, they were very interested in her ethnicity, in her Jewishness, if you will. And they had some comments about it. We're going to go over some of those on stream. We're going to go over some of the talks on there. But
because she brings it up. Bro, like, I'm sorry. Stop. No. No. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I gotta go deep into the archives, all right? It's at this point I remind you to like and subscribe to the #1 weird moth shit thing going on. I gotta tell you this right now. When I find this, I have literally the best clip. Like, I have a clip for this where it's like, it's not a part of your thing. No, I think that this shit infests this person's brain constantly. You just gotta give me a moment to find this because it's like very fun. I'm gonna play this. Let me find it.
The phenomenon she's pointing to is a real thing. In a lot of spaces that are left wing, being Jewish is unfortunately a problem. It's like something that has to be addressed. You have to kind of prove you're one of the good Jews, right?
It's so strange.
Can you speak to more on that, just since we're on the topic?
Okay. So I noticed this, and a lot of people I don't think
You're
did.
getting on this party right
Because
now.
I haven't heard this from a lot of people. But I want you guys to, like, listen to the mics, okay? So at this moment, there are 2 mics on this stream, okay? There are 2 mics on this stream. Evil Moth, yeah, okay, yeah, you're good. There are 2 mics on this stream. One of them is attached to Jugarite, or Jugami, and one is here, you can see in Star's hand. All right, we're going to watch this clip through for a second, because I'm sorry, these people, I have a feeling this is a very big part of this person's life, and you'll see why.
My opinion is that you should stop streaming and enjoy life.
I am enjoying life.
I mean, I'm sure your audience will be, okay, they will be unhappy, but they have to understand
So,
it in some point.
As we see here, this is Jug, this is Radiant. All right, now Radiant earlier in the trip hooked up with notorious. No, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think I can make fun of Mooks. I'm sorry. I feel like she just like is like a. I can't do it, man. I don't know what to tell you here, but you know. She make fun of the people that basically preyed on her. Yeah, I don't see. That's the thing, though. Even then, it's like I think they're conscious of it. I think they're fine. I just don't want. I personally can't. Like I think she's a child rape victim, and I think that's like. I'm sorry. The stuff like once I like saw some of that, I'm just like. It's just like, yeah, I can't. Like, I actually just can't. Like, I just, no, man. There's so much going on there that, like, I feel it's a little below, you know?
You've been here for 3 days. For 3 days, you've been going out.
They're kind of boring, also. Like, that's, like, another thing. Like, they're not, like, disinteresting, but you know, they're kind of boring. They don't really interact like with the local flora and fauna. Like Darius is out there like saying, "Hey, look at that dad. He might be a pedophile. Would you be into him?" Right? Noticing the stroller and shit. And like doing that to Mooks in public. She does get embarrassed by that. Like the LibCon stuff is the only shit where she seemed to like kind of be in stride, because she was just like kind of, you know, having really vacant talks about politics and shit like that, and you know, whatever. Like they did fine there, but overall, yeah, no, that just seems like a fucking crazy thing. She's an adult, very stupid one. They're all weird sex freaks. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm telling you, he refuses to snark women. That's not totally true. But yeah, I do tend to like choose not to snark women as much. That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. Like, I do think that is kind of like within the cycle, and at the end of it, like, what happens? All right, all they do is cry and they call you a sexist and shit. They do it anyways, but it's like, it's just not as interesting even, man. I am sexist about that.
3 days we've been drinking, and every time.
Yeah, I infantilize the lolicon aged player porn star. Yeah, I do infantilize them. That's fair.
You have to stream. You have to stream.
I'm getting back into it. You understand
this.
But you know what? I'll save it in my bag for later when Legacy runs out of alcohol and your Legacy runs out of alcohol.
Okay, so in the background, Jug is talking to Radiant, right?
And then you guys will have it. And, you know, like with the snarker stuff, it actually was suffocating her, you know? So.
You're more drunk than the last time, so I guess you are enjoying yourself more.
What about your right of I'm not more drunk. I'm like about as drunk as I was before, you know?
Right? So in the background here, Jug is here talking about the right of return. The right of return is this idea of Palestinians being able to return to their homes that were stolen from them by Israel. Just out of fucking nowhere, right? Middle of a fucking party, just invoking these extreme niche things. Yes, I do think these people think about Israel a lot. In like the craziest way. I would say she's a Zionist. I would say she's like extremely Zionist. I don't even know if she's Jewish. You know? I like ethnically maybe, I don't know, but Zionist, yeah, that is her ideology.
Yeah, I mean I have an actual clip of me on a Halloween talking to somebody and them asking if I'm Turkish or whatever, and I'm saying to them, you're gonna hate me, I'm Jewish, and they look at me and they go, well, it depends. What kind of Jew are you? And then stared me down. And that same night, I also saw people cosplaying as Hamas. I think that's honestly when this all started for me, of wanting to be a lot more loud about my Jewishness online. Because I just think that it's.
Okay, so they were complaining about us noticing that she said shit about it, right? But like, that's actively her mission, right? Like, is this like what?
It's absolutely ridiculous
to
have to prove that you're one of the good Jews. What do you mean? I have to disavow where I was born? I have to disavow my nationality? That's
Could you imagine doing that with any other group, right? Like,
would you ever ask a Russian person to disavow being Russian?
I think there are a lot of people that definitely do that in Whick'S proximity. I abso-fucking-lutely believe there are a lot of NAFO guys. You would ask them to disavow their government. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm an American. I disavow the American government as it stands. And I'm saying that from top to bottom. Like, the structure of it, I think I'm getting more convinced about fuck the Senate The Supreme Court absolutely needs total reform. The executive branch probably needs total reform. Oh my God. Yeah, I like disavow just even like the way that Biden ran it, man. Like, I do think he didn't curb fucking executive power. He didn't curb judicial power. I think those were like the things he should have aimed to do. You know, like the fucking like monarchy in this country is not great. Dude, they want Hassan to disavow China. Not even just Hassan. Okay, what about oh my God, what's her fucking name? Carolyn Kwan. There are people calling her a CCP spy. And shit. And that's okay because she's friends with Hassan. Straight up, like, these people are they are rat fucks. They are rats.
Would you ever ask a Chinese person to take full accountability and responsibility for Mao, or a Japanese person to take accountability for all the things Japan did to China, you know?
Why did he upload this fucking video? He literally does this.
I just don't think that I
don't think you know what the fucking program is, because Wick is speechless. Because you've literally exposed, like, why would you upload this?
Never.
Aren't they constantly, they're asking if you condemn Hamas, you condemn Hassan, you condemn Russia, you condemn North Korea, you condemn inner city minorities, you condemn BLM protesters and rioters, you know, nothing like condemning Kyle Rittenhouse or Donald Trump or Lindsey Graham or Charlie Kirk or, dude, it's so vacant. It's so vacant. It is without any meaning. It is just reactionary. It's literally, it is bestial. It's like Wick in his platform acts as a beast, only driven by instinct, nothing else. No deeper form of thought or being, just bestial thoughts.
You would never do that. A random person is not a representative of an entire nation.
It's...
Zhug, I don't actually necessarily agree with that. I think she actually does reason through a lot of this stuff in a different way that I disagree with, but, you know.
But it's a
Yes.
really, really weird double standard that for some reason seems to apply to Jews.
It's
Strange.
it's one of the only acceptable forms of bigotry left on the left, right?
So anyways, I guess we ruined Wick's birthday. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know this was happening. I feel so. It sucks that, like, you guys told me he called me anti-Semitic in, like, 2 segments and shit. And as soon as you told me that, I'm just like, all right, yeah, cool, fuck it. That's so crazy, man. That's actually crazy to me. All right, like, I'll be honest. It's like, yeah, I think they just don't know about JStock and they don't feel like doing it to Queeman. You know? So, anyways, I guess that's what's happening. I guess we're gonna do this. I guess we ruined his birthday. Bro, it's so cool. Look at the fucking title of this fucking stream. It was obviously just bad faith, lying dog shit. No, actually, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna make the case that I engage in too much anti-Semitism. And explain where the line exactly goes. And I think that's I think I could probably do that better than Wick. I think I can be self-observant and understand that. Right? You used to like Jews? I still do. Bro, I'm still like going ahead and like chanting in fucking Hebrew every day. I don't even know what to do. You know? Jingles the coins. The coins thing isn't gonna stop. The coins thing is not gonna stop. I'm sorry. I like the coins. All right? Like, it's not going to stop. I hate to tell you that. All right? Abso-fucking-lutely. But anyways, let's take a look. Dude, is this how quickly he jumps in? Thank you for the 10 jewels, Cryptid. How are they going to call you an anti-Semitic when this is your grandfather? I think it's, like, actually, like, reasonable. I think, unironically, like, probably the gone, Israel, gone. That's, like, it, you know, it has the vibe. That can be, like, added to a vibe, right? But, like, does that make me, like, an anti-Semite in the sense of I have a virulent distaste for and call for the destruction of the Jewish people? Fuck no, man. Why are you saying this is my grandfather?
To death. I'm a rider.
This is not my grandfather. My grandfather is less hair than this. I'm balding, man. I don't know why. Like, I'm sorry. Why would you go ahead and put this out? Because you look like him?
If I were a rich man.
Gone. I love Israel. I love Israel. Gone. Gone. I love Israel. Israel.
Thank you for the 390, Acriel. All right, reminding us of the Going Israel alert. I'm not taking these alerts away. I don't fucking care anymore. It's not that it's like, yeah, it has the vague senses of it. Okay.
All day long I biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man.
Today I learned that a slime ball that studies the Talmud can be anti-Semitic. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. I got all my fucking books back. I have, like, my literal Jewish Union prayer book. And I read through that the other fucking day. But again, I'm not going to preclude that. I can still be anti-Semitic if I do that. Because Wick is also an anti-Semite. Right? Wick is an anti-Semite, and he is fundamentally an anti-Semite, and that's how he called me an anti-Semite. And I can explain that out. It makes way more sense than whatever the fuck he's gonna say. So.
You wouldn't have to work hard.
He's skinnier than me. Okay? He is skinnier. He has less of a gut. You know? That's unfortunate.
If I were a bitty rich, idle diddle man, I'd build here.
Do I look like this? I don't know if I look like this. I feel like his, like, jaw, like, back protrusions are, like, grander than mine. You know? Like, even if, like, I lose weight, I don't think I end up getting that. I do have, like, the fucking sunken eyes, the fucking strong brow, decent schnoz, and then, like, beard like this. But, like, I feel like the jaw structure is different. Can you reenact this in your basement? No, I actually can't right now. Shockingly enough. Okay. The face, not the body. He's in better shape. I think my traps are better. Are you really so offended you might look a little bit like a Jew? Wait, is he Jewish? Stop. Dude, you can't do this! You can't fucking do this to me, man. You can't do this. Today is not the day. Are you serious? Yes, I don't know Fiddler on the Roof. I know nothing about it. I've never watched this movie. I've never watched this fucking movie. Wait, what's... Who is the character? What's the character's name? It's from Fiddler? I've never been introduced to Fiddler on the Roof. What's the character's name? A poor Jewish milkman named Tevi, his wife Golda, and their 5 daughters. Investors and some of the media worried Fiddler on the Roof might be considered too Jewish to attract mainstream audiences. What? In Ukraine? Okay. I had no idea. I don't know anything about Fiddler on the Roof at all. Why are there only 2 acts? Why are there only 2 acts? Like, is it just a musical? Yeah, it's a musical. Okay. Huh. I did not know about Fiddler on the Roof. How the fuck have you not seen this? Brother, my parents had me watching Nicolas Cage movies when I was a kid. All right? Do you want to know? I have watched the Sean Connery one where they're on the island with the nuclear shit. I have watched that movie at least 400 or 500 times. The Rock, yeah. Easily. Yeah. That's my childhood. Okay? Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm uncultured. Wow. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it, man. Man, you've exhausted your believability. Soon you'll be saying you don't know Anne Frank was Jewish. Dude, whatever, man. Okay.
That was so nice. A good sermon and such beautiful songs.
Yeah. I also, like, didn't watch Family Guy. Because I thought it was, like, kind of vacant. How many times you watch Con Air? Never. Never seen Con Air.
It was just like that other Jewish musical we saw. A Fiddler on the Roof.
What? Yeah. Never seen Con Air. No idea.
It's crazy, no? But here in our little village of Anatevka, you might say each one of us.
This is why I don't watch this. Bro, we do movie nights. Yeah, and? I think we did Con Air. Yeah, I wasn't there. I was working out and fucking eating wings. What do you fucking mean? Dude. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to fucking tell you here. I don't. I'm going to start doing movie mornings sometimes, but yeah. Okay. Fuck. This sucks. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm okay with it. It's just, I'm just saying he doesn't look just like me. You know? I hate to say it. You know. That's it. Movie mornings aren't going to take off because of work? Yeah. That's why I'm going to, like, search through and find good shit. I found, like, a super weird indie horror movie. It was cool. It was pretty fucking cool. Alright? Bro, how can you fucking do that shit to me? Like, you know how bad I am with this. Wick, 34 seconds. 34 seconds in, man. Crazy.
Well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Wickers, Whick'S, nice to see you.
I think Wick just engaged in anti-black sentiments by going ahead and using the Wick period slant slur, right? What's up?
Yeah, can I get a 4 for 4?
Yeah. What do you want?
I'll take the junior bacon cheeseburger.
Okay.
Can I actually upgrade the fries too?
Yep.
Actually, never mind. Can you keep them small times or
Yep.
kind of? Can I get a Sprite with light ice? I'm trying to stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I also get 1 barbecue sauce, 1 ranch, and enough ketchup packets?
Yeah, you can get whatever the fuck you want, man.
Awesome. I like that.
Do you love me?
Depending on how the sauce tastes.
No, like, I'm asking. Like, I'm
Good
gonna be
sauce?
honest, I'm at the end of my fucking rope, man.
Do you have good sauce?
I'm thinking about where this all goes, and I gotta say, right now, you're really making me reconsider some fucking things.
How much would it cost for a container of your personal sauce?
That's weird. You're a fucking sexual freak. Bye. Okay.
Today is a very special day. Zero Fox, happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday to me. It, if you haven't guessed from the title, is my birthday. I am 43 years young today. It's nice.
I just didn't really feel like doing slide baiting, okay? Like, that's the only way I can go with that bit and have it be funny. All right? But, like, I didn't feel like doing that because I'm like, no, that's probably a little bit much. Like,
I don't know. I feel
atrocious looking 43. No. I think he's puffier than usual, you know? He's puffier than usual. Damn, Wick's younger than Resi. Yeah, by like 10 years, dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, man. It's actually fucking crazy. Pretty normal 43. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have... What?
Hey, is this Wendy's?
No, it's not. Not today.
What? Why
It's
not?
Goth Wendy's, and we're done with your shit.
I called the number.
I don't give a fuck,
on the
alright?
Google
It changed
website.
ownership. Shut the fuck up! I fucking
well,
hate... Why are you doing this? You're embarrassing yourself.
Sir,
you look like shit right now.
Sir,
you smell like
sir.
piss and cum. Open your mouth, big boy. What do you want?
Sir,
what do you
sir,
want from Goth Wendy's?
Sir, will you give me chicken nuggets,
No.
French fries, and a sauce?
No, man. We only serve ribs
Why not?
now. Do you want ribs?
I will take ribs.
Cool.
What kind
You're
of
gonna get a
ribs?
half rack. It's gonna be $8.99. Second window now.
Are they pork?
They're good.
Pork or beef?
It's beef.
Okay, beef ribs.
Yeah,
what
kosher.
What kind of sauce? Kosher. Thank God.
It's
'cause
a
I'm
barbecue.
Jewish.
Okay.
But the sauce, sir.
Yeah, it's just a standard, like it's a creamy barbecue.
Am
So
I allowed
good for 12 hours.
Am I allowed to eat it?
But you can't come in the restaurant. It's like 10 o'clock. It's like 11
Will
o'clock
you-
actually.
Can you tell me if I'm allowed to?
You can eat it at home or in your car.
But am I allowed to?
Sir, second window, please.
Wait.
Breaking news, 4 minutes ago, Morale has released the Food Shops video. We're going to watch this. It's 4 minutes long.
A few days ago, a 2-year-old call was released which shows Food Shops confronting the 17-year-old they had been dating over Discord for several months. I think it's important to correct the record when wrong, especially given the pedophilic undertones of this specific individual and the allegations therein. What is shown inside of the call itself is an admission from the minor that they had been lying about their age, claiming to be 19 while speaking to Food Shops, as well as arguably attempts at extortion. The full call is linked below in an unlisted Morale Live video, if you wish to transcript search it or just for ease of use. The call itself, however, is not really something to be proud of, and Food Shops claiming complete exoneration is less than honest given the insane reckless behavior they took part in. This video obviously serves as a corrective piece to the allegations of Food Shops knowingly starting a relationship with a minor. But if you've watched any of my content, I've always held the position that even if Food Shops didn't know this person was a minor, they acted beyond moronic for the purposes of getting their Asian hog off with the help of an IRL lolly. Not my words, to clarify. Food Shops literally calls this person an IRL lolly, a bit concerning considering the possible implications of what this could mean, but who am I to stand in the way of true love? To put it simply, food shops had every reason to believe this person was a catfish, or at the very least, not who they said they were. They looked young enough to be described as an IRL lolly, and in the same breath, food shop says that this individual is too good to be true and that they think they are being catfished actively by a member of ChudLogic's community. Funnily enough, this person was actually banned from ChudLogic's Discord server after claiming to be a minor, as well as Destiny's server for also claiming to be a minor. They also claim to be a minor in Destiny's DMs. His side are redacted. Wonder why, but it's clear they had at least some conversation after finding out this person was 17. Bunk Politics, a smaller creator, was also in this person's DMs, and not only did they send this person money for rice, but they also admitted to being a minor as well. In fact, the largest politics server on Discord tagged this person as a minor, as well as admitting to being a minor in the DMs of an at the time's politics Discord moderator. The point is, in several communities Food Shops was either a part of or near, and in several content creators' DMs near Food Shops, this person was publicly a minor. It's sort of ridiculous to me that Food Shops didn't have any clue this person wasn't who they said they were, except they did. Multiple claims of catfishing with no attempt to verify age or identity taken. There are also several instances of this person telling Food Shops they sexted people as a minor or had relationships with people as a minor. There should have been enough red flags here for Food Shops to take—
Wait. He was in his mid-20s showing his face and talking about rent. I was 15. Do you know you were 15? We talked about me being underage and we played a game on Steam in Steam chat. I didn't bring up the evidence. That's irresponsible, but how did it blow up? You know, you're clearly doing something bad, you're aware and going through it, and then, like, lucidity hits? Sure. This is a crazy exchange. This has to, okay, no, you don't get, somebody doesn't tell you that they, like, when they were a minor, they, Food Shops is an incurious lout, okay?
Any amount of action or verification. Recently, Food Shops claims they asked this person for ID, but in the video recorded by Food Shops 2 years ago, they put text on screen explicitly denying asking for ID, even admitting it was stupid not to.
I asked for ID, they declined. Furthermore, technology would exist in which you can fake IDs pretty easily, so it's not like it matters all that much. You have to kind of use context clues in order to—
Yeah, but wait, where did they decline to show it before?
They told me that they were working a job or two jobs, 1 to 2 jobs at the same time.
At the very least, Food Shops acted recklessly to an insane on screen explicitly denying asking for ID, even admitting—
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't read the text on the screen. Okay. So, this was in the— Oh, okay, I get it way back. Okay, alright, I understand it. I never saw those two things, like, side to side. I was, like, confused why people are bringing that up.
1 to 2 jobs.
There's just so much to hate about Food Shops and, like, Destiny and every one of these people. Okay? Alright, like—
Jobs at the same time.
At the very least, Food Shops acted recklessly to an insane moronic degree, engaging with an individual that seemingly everyone around them accepted was a minor. And Food Shops themselves acknowledges this by lying about details that could otherwise exonerate them, like asking for ID. And there are obviously other points of critique here, like before this person turned 18, Food Shops was already back in their DMs, saying once they turn 18, they can be unbanned from their Discord server and rejoin. Again, just really bizarre, reckless behavior that Food Shops should not have been partaking in, especially with the context that this person was trying to extort them and threaten to come out about them to, lie about being a grooming victim of Food Shops and stuff. Why would you want to befriend this person even before they turn 18? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know.
He shouldn't end it with, I don't know. He should end it with, this is crazy. Right? Like, actually fucking crazy. Yeah, this is really good. You should like this. This is probably, like, the best explanation of, like... I don't really think Food Shops is fully exonerated from that call, obviously. There's, like, a million other fucking things. Okay, but please go like the video if you want to, like, be a cool guy and, let me rip a 4-minute video off a dude while we all watch it. It'll really boost him in the algo, and I think that's a good idea. Reiterates the thesis. I'd end it with, like I said, not exactly exonerating. Yeah, reiterates his thesis. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good thing. But yeah, the I don't know part, I don't like. I don't like that, like, explicitly. I don't know. No, I think it's good. I think it's like a really good explanation of it, right? But yeah, there's a lot of people in here. If you're not gonna like my stream, you should go like this clip, right? Yeah, how could she not? I'm gonna be honest. I think I put more pressure on the continuing to interact with this person after they do this, like, you know, thing. That's, I'm gonna be honest. It's like below the crime. Genocide's the crime of all crimes. I feel like, you know, pedophilic child grooming is like, it's a crime of some crimes, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Anyways.
It's weird. I don't feel old, but I am old. Some days I feel old. Today
I don't, actually. Like, I fucking don't, man. It's been awesome. It's been fucking awesome.
I don't feel old, right? Went out, got some Italian food.
You know what's like the worst part? I've just been awake way more lately, and it sucks. All right? It sucks.
Spent time with some family and friends. It was nice. And now I'm here to bring you some content. Well, maybe, hopefully. I got a message about 20 minutes ago, maybe a little longer. Mail Slayer apparently has some family emergency and can make it tonight. When is tonight? I'm not sure. I asked her specifically what time. She didn't give me a time. She hasn't responded. So, we'll go over it. We'll go over what we were going to go over regarding her. Only she's not going to be around to defend herself, unfortunately. But I do need to point some things out. We do need to talk about it. And that's what we're going to do for a portion of the stream. I also got into a little back and forth with Ryan Grimm. Not Ryan Grimm. I'm sorry. The other Ryan. What the fuck is his name?
Beard.
Give me a second.
On September 16th,
you know,
one
of these days, I'll remember people's names. But that day is not today. I have it up. Let me find it. Ryan Beard. There's too many Ryans in the world, okay? Ryan Grimm, Ryan Beard. Okay? I'm just saying, they need to condense, right? Maybe one can be Ryan, the other could be Ryan. I don't know. It's hard to remember them all. But we're going to talk about the little back and forth I had with him. It was wasn't that spicy.
You know, like, honestly, I feel like that's the best argument against doxing, is it just gets annoying. It's nice when people have, like, unique fucking names and shit, you know?
No, not Ryan Getty.
Abandoning him on his birthday is so cool. I mean, it's not like they abandoned. He just... So, okay, this was... When did he start stream today? 4 hours ago. So, at, like, 7. He literally went out to, like, dinner at, like, 5-ish, right? Probably earlier than that if he got home and started at 7. Oh my god. 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 Okay. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mail Slayer got a bad migraine and period cramps this morning? Yeah, I know.
Third Ryan. Oh my god. No, it's a Ryan Beard.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, it's like, my birthday, it's like, I'm just like, no, I just want to be a slovenly pig. And I just fucking ate food and did nothing. I, like, went and worked out with my one buddy. That was it. That was, like, my entire fucking day. And then I did, like, birthday stuff other days. So, to be fair to Wick, maybe that's it. Like, I had, like, 3 birthday things. Like, 3 birthday things. Because I had, like, multiple people I wanted to do shit with, so... I just didn't do it on my birthday. It was like a fucking Monday, man.
This is the guy I was talking to today. He had a bit of a spat with Hutch. And
How can you have a birthday on a Friday and not do something with it? That sucks. That just blows, dude.
in because I thought the arguments were bad, and we're going to go over that as well. We're also going to just talk about the other announcement that I had for today, okay? Not only is it my birthday, but it's Liberation Day, gang. It's the day I announce I am a member of the Liberal Action Network. We are...
It just dawned on me. They opened up the Liberal Action Network today. And according to you guys, he went off on me about anti-Semitism. They made a literal organization about me. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, man. Oh my god. I've gone too far. That's
going
so
public,
cool.
okay? What is the Liberal Action Network? Well, gang, it's a group of liberal creators that have pooled together, got together.
How can you say he was alone on his birthday when he had a LAN party? The thing is, I'm just saying this like, I mean, again, I'm actually 37, right? Like, when you get into your 30s, like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just pick what days I want to do birthday stuff. You know, like, that's it. It's just like, I just say, oh, this is an arbitrary date. Because something you realize as an adult is, nobody gives a fuck about your birthday. But if you throw a party and you say it's your birthday, everybody gives a fuck, right? That's on you. You have to accept, if you want to do birthday shit, you've got to be the one to do it. That's not always true, okay? If you have, like, a partner, or I actually had, like, one friend that, like, fucking dragged me on my fucking birthday for, like, 2 hours. Oh, God. All right. If you have, like, a partner, like a dear friend or something like that, you know, yeah, you know, that can also be a thing. What about your parents? I just told them, I specifically told my family, I'm like, hey, I just don't want to deal with anything today. That's it. That's all it is, man. He went to the bar alone for his birthday last night. Did he go alone? Bro, oh my god. Dude, oh my god. No way. It's Thursday! Don't they have like a happy hour with the DGG people in DC? Like,
And created a community where instead of we're all just kind of doing our own thing, fighting on our own, getting harassed on our own, like isolated and made to feel like there's only that we are the only ones fighting for liberalism. No, we've banded together and we created a little bit of a project. And I'm really excited for it. We got some great people on board already. We have some awesome tools to help spread each other's message, as well as kind of combat illiberalism across the board. And it's early stages, but I'm really excited for where this is going to go. Let me show you guys their website real quick while we are on this subject. And to be clear, I am just a member. I am not in charge in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so there's like a bunch of people like with this like Liberal Action Network thing. I mean, we'll just go over this real quick. I don't fucking care. It's just fine. I think it's like important-ish. I'm gonna be honest, it's important-ish. I don't know how important. I don't know how much I'm putting behind it. I don't really think it's gonna change much. I don't really think it's gonna be effectual or do all that much, right? Right. You need to apply to the LAN Discord. No, I'm not interested. I don't do that shit. I don't fucking, like, I'm not interested in that. Okay. So, Wick, earlier today, made this announcement that he's a member of the Liberal Action Network. For too long, liberal creators have been isolated, facing harassment, and worse. We've been on our islands, fighting alone. LAN seeks to change that. We're building a community that supports each other, provides tools to help spread our message, as well as promote liberalism in the broader online culture. This has been something we've been cooking up for a while, and we're finally ready to go public. It's open to any liberal creator. There's a link below. Click on it to learn more and apply. And then he posts this link, and you have this. To address a few things, no one is paid. This is volunteer stuff. We're not funded as far as I'm aware. We're just liberals promoting liberalism. This is for liberals. We've measures in place to keep the project from being subverted by socialists and other such types. 3, we're here to stand up and stand together. This is for people who want in on the fight, not to sit on the sidelines. So, I don't know how many of you are, like, ever been involved in, like, political campaigns and shit. And what I don't like doing it because it's, like, extremely frustrating. If I have the ability to phone bank, I do that. You know, I do a little bit of that, but I get too angry. Because one thing that you notice happens a lot is that you get committees and then subcommittees. And then those subcommittees have meetings where they have to report to the committees, which then reports to a council. Because that's the bureaucracy of it. So to me, looking at this LAN thing, it just seems like another committee that they're announcing to announce that they've made a Discord for liberals and they're keeping out the socialists, right? This is a brigade Discord with extra steps. Well, not proven, okay? Not proven, all right? Like, that's just, you know, that's what it is. But there's a bunch of people that are in on it. Bishop, aka at the Lockheed Lib, you know, Lockheed Martin, the, you know, military industrial complex company that is, you know, bleeding Americans dry and pushing us into further forever wars in the Middle East to sell their weapons of terror and destruction. Right? Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I don't want this guy on my side. Cool. All right. Fair enough. Wick has some new friends. I'm proud to announce I am a founder of the Liberal Action Network. The more I've gotten to lib politics, the more I've realized that libs are painfully disorganized. This network will facilitate collaboration and coordination for political action. All right, the next one is, there's this guy, Joshua Reed Enkel. This is one of the most promising initiatives I've seen in a while. Huge shout out to Digital Ground Game and Project Liberal teams for making this possible. More to come on this front. Right. Alice Poole. You know, She's Right show. We love She's Right show. Okay. We know about her. I'm going to be honest. She's the one that I don't understand her politics. I feel like she gets into some, like, cool, esoteric, social stuff, but then is like a liberal, and it's very confusing to me. Friend of the show, Alice. Yeah, I actually unironically like Alice. I think that she does get, like, triggered out, and definitely is just, I mean, you know, making shit up. Yeah, she's kind of does a lot of bad things, but I think that she's very talented. That's the better way to put it, right? That's a better way to put it. You deserve the freedom and respect to be yourself. You deserve a good home in a safe community. You deserve food and medicine that isn't so damn expensive. I joined Liberal Action Network to organize online spaces for real good things. You should too. And there's this. This is the website. Is a bunch of, like, pro-liberal stuff. Invite only. The Liberal Action Network connects and defends independent creators who vigorously champion liberal democracy against the coordinated doxing, intimidation, and swarming they face for it. So, I guess, like, the swarming, that's probably us, right? It reads like a snark poster. It's kind of weird. See what you get. What membership unlocks? Isn't just a badge, it's a working toolkit for spotting what's happening, understanding it fast, responding as a network instead of alone. Here's what you get access to. Trending alerts, early warnings on topic, gaining momentum on X, so the network can weigh in while the conversation is still live, not after it's already been decided for us. Curated Twitter feeds, ready-made feeds of the account and conversations worth watching. The Signal, curated for you, so you don't have to build and prune lists yourself. What? What is this? This is actually just cult shit. That's just cult stuff. They're controlling your inflow of information. You're getting blackballed by Globe Twitter. That's... Yeah. That's probably a good thing for some of these people, right? I think cults are bad, but like, yeah, Alish needs this. Alish kind of needs this. Right? Some of these people probably actually need this. It's probably the closest thing they can do to logging off. Yeah, okay. Public record, deep research into what public figures actually said. Search across the figure's full posting history, pull the receipts, and service contradictions between what they claim now and what they said before. Wait. No shot. That's so cool. What we archive and what we never will. The public record is a searchable archive of what public figures have said in public. This page explains exactly what goes into it, what stays out, and how we handle sensitive information. This is not a doxing tool, and it'll never be one. We archive public speech, not private lives. They made a fucking announcement that they're making an anti-snarchive. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The Anti-Snarchive Club. Destiny isn't involved, just DGG, according to Wick. Destiny isn't even a LAN member, according to Wick. Beans or Chai, I need one of you up right now. I need an anti-snarchive club graphic. I need to do that. That's so cool, dude. They're literally making an archive. They're A-logging. They're saying they made an announcement to say they're A-logging. That's good. Okay, yeah. I'm actually I'm kind of okay with this. Didn't they say he wasn't involved with Digital Ground Game either? Well, okay, you know. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm glad they have an archive. I like information being preserved. And yeah, then you have to translate it, right? You have to translate it from what the biases are. But this is, I hate to say it, this isn't necessarily a bad thing from my view. I think that there are a lot of things that are missing from the internet that, I understand the ephemerality of streaming, but it sucks. I was on Twitch years ago, and there's a lot of stuff that are missing. Wick and Shud's final fight. Yeah, that's just gone. I'm okay with archiving. I don't care about that. I think this is funny they have to make an announcement that they're doing it like this. In public, on a stream, with a group of creators coming out to support them A-logging. I think that's cool. How long until Insane leaks? Oh yeah, they're gonna have a lot of docs information in there. That is true. Public record exists for one purpose, to make it possible to research what public figures have actually said in public. If a public figure has made a statement in public, it brings into that record anyone can search and verify against the original source. Every entry links back to where the statement was made. We archive public statements only. Things a person has said or posted in public and venues open to anyone. Each entry is tied to its original source, so it can be checked in context. We archive statements as they were made. We don't rewrite them and we don't invent them. I think the issue that I'm going to have here is, so what if you archive Tyler? Are you gonna like archive like all the doxes that Tyler's like put out there? Like, is that like a part of your archive? I would say that that's something you probably have to curate. You know? Like, that is actually something you have to curate, is like those things. Like, some public statements you do need to curate, but it is also good to have an archive understanding who they are. Right? You know, it's not going to be a useful or trustworthy archive. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still like something that like we can look up. The only thing that they really have to like, I think you really have to like worry about, and it's because they keep Denal Torres. I can't remember. Fucking, it's Starbase. Okay. Moon. I actually fucked up the reporting on this yesterday. I did not understand it. I just kind of glanced over it because I was just like, yeah. But these are just completely fabricated DMs between the chatter, Moon, and Aiden. Aiden pointed this out, and I didn't get it, and I just kind of glanced over it and said that, oh, it was fake for Moon. I didn't realize it was also fake for Aiden, and I wanted to correct myself, because I kind of fucked that up yesterday. Aiden, Black Cat asked me what Windy Fox had on me earlier. It was actually really the Soul Queen situation I was just saying. Soul leaked an old DM I sent to Windy about Queen, and now Windy is using it to pressure me into going against Owlish. But there's just no pressure. It's just fun to go against Owlish. The Aiden in the reply doesn't have the server tag. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. I just wanted to correct myself because I know I fucked that up. And when I like saw it, I wanted to just make sure that like that was out there correctly, right? Anyways, how the archive is searched, it's built for depth, not keyword searching. It supports semantic vector search. You search by meaning. Service everything a public figure has said on a topic, even when they never used your exact words. Ask out the subject, and a public record returns the relevant statements ranked by how strongly they bear on it. So they're just going to feed all of this into AI to have it like characterize everything. That one of the issues they're going to have is the AI is not going to label some things anti-Semitic that they will call anti-Semitic, right? Yeah, I know the other log. I just want to correct my statement from yesterday, and like it's like an undercut, but it's out there now. I probably should have done that at the beginning of the stream, but that's me. I just remembered it. Anyways, on top of that, the archive records when public figures stand. Public statements are classified against a defined set of topics and mapped to the position they express, so you can see a figure's stance on an issue at a glance and how consistent it has been over time. That's what makes contradictions between what someone claims now and what they've said before easy to find, always traceable back to the original public statement. When we don't archive personal or private information, no PII, establish a legal category covering things like home addresses, phone numbers, private contact details, information about a person's family. We never publish it. We are never in source. So they are going to be okay with name doxing, right? They are going to I think they're going to be okay with name doxing, right? We do not dox. We will never become a vehicle. 2 commitments define how we handle it. We are never the source. No private or identifying information originates here. We do not research, publish it, or reveal it. We do not spread it. In their case, where a major established news outlet has already reported something, is directly relevant to understanding public figure, for instance, documenting an account presented as an ordinary American is in fact a foreign influence op, may link to that outlet's reporting rather than reproduce private details ourselves. Even then, private information stays in their reporting, not in our archive. In short, we are the medium, not the source. So, like, yeah, so by this, like, logic, Owlish is not in LAN. Right? Because she spreads it. Yeah. So they're going to have an archive that no one but them can access? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a secret archive, man. They're making lists, okay? All right, they're making lists. It's going to be the night of the long teeth soon. All right, the Night of the Long Tooth, actually. Anyways, how entries are sourced and screened come from public statements we collect and from submissions by members. Everything that enters the system is screened, including automated screening that flags anything that may contain PII before it becomes part of the archive. Submissions that appear to contain PII are held for review, not published automatically. Automated capture has limits, so edge cases are flagged for manual review rather than added blindly. Oh, so you're just using AI, and then you have a reporting system. Like, you have AI and a reporting system. Cool. All right. Accurate context and verification. Accuracy. Because every entry links to its original source, anyone can check it in context. We archive what was said with a link to where it was said. Statements later deleted at the source. Our copy reflects what was publicly posted at the time it was captured. We never add private info to fill gaps. We don't editorialize the public record. Focus on public figures and public statements they choose to make. Private individuals are not the subject of this project. So, okay. They have a shared meme folder. Oh, God. This is crazy. Bro, I literally just was like, oh, dude, you know the word snark? It's kind of funny that the word archive. It's kind of funny that the word archive and snark, if you put them together, it makes snarkive. Oh, and then we have Snark Raiders. I just got really high one day and kept saying snark a lot. And, like, this is their response. They made a fucking website. This is sicko, man. They're going to be sued under European law so fast. Well, it might just be about me, man. Graphics database. Thousands of... Fuck. No way. Thousands of searchable memes and graphics tagged and ready to deploy. Find the right image in seconds instead of digging through a folder. What the fuck is happening? I literally just have folders on my computer with clips of people. This is their response. You need to do this and bring the Snarkive in the 21st century. We could. We could make like an Obsidian server. And we could start doing proper logging, I guess. Together. But without AI. Right? Like, we can do that without AI. We, like, can do it. We can do that. Right? Because I don't trust AI. I think you're going to end up having leaks regardless then. You know? You could do it. Resi, this is for ours who can't find the right pick in their severe mental illness folder. I understand that. Right? I just don't even know what to say. This is just insane to me. Like, unironically, we could just make an Obsidian server. Dude, every fucking day, this is my life.
For you, the day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life.
What does proper logging mean? So, like, when there are, like, specific things that people say, right? Like, you know, like, in Wick versus Olake at, like, 210 to 215, right? Like, Wick freaks out on Viv, calls her a blood libel, and then kicks her. Like, proper logging would say, hey, I don't have that memorized because I've just looked it up that many times. But rather, I've made a note in a subsistence of notes about Wick freaking out on people and then treating them harshly when he only does it to leftward characters, right? I would tie that to, like, some of the stuff that was with, oh my god, Oh my god, dankness. Oh my god. F-bombs. The freak out that he had on Doobie. The freak out that he has on, like, various people, right? You would tie those together to say, Wick has a profile of when he gets challenged by people to his left, he will often resort to the pitiable name-calling that he bemoans at all times. Right? You would end up building a profile on a person because of that. That would be proper logging. That seems to be what they're attempting to do, but with AI. Yeah, Snarchive is a stream of consciousness, exactly. But like when we watch stuff, I do take notes of like certain things. We take clips. Right? And then like you can like do that, cross-reference it. Like an Obsidian thing, we could do that, cross-reference it, have like a group designator like portion where each like little file is like a different video, right? We could do that with an Obsidian thing, and we could just do it. You know? It's not difficult. We'd have to go through like the old F-bomb stuff too. Right? And we could do it without AI, and it probably would be about the same amount of time, realistically. Because the whole, like, idea with, like... I think that what they're going to do is they're just going to raw feed videos and transcripts in, claim that something happens in these things when it just doesn't, right? What is Obsidian? Obsidian is a server document thing. You can kind of connect a bunch of shit in, like documents, right? With like links and stuff. I don't really know how all that works, if I'm going to be honest with you. But notably, people like Destiny, Lowerbox have used this program for years when they have like longer research projects, and they make a server out of it where you two can access it. Right? So, we could do that. I mean, it's just, I mean, yeah, if you're talking about bringing the Snarchive to the 21st century, that's what we would do. And, like, Primordial would be critical, because Primordial understands all that fucking bullshit script and shit with this stuff. And it's whatever, you know, man? Yeah.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
Glazemore, he's just better at it than I am, okay? I mean, help I determine whether we use it for nice and wholesome purposes. I would be using it for, I'd be using it for morally neutral purposes. Of, like, creating an archive of things without even, like, rehosting those things. So, as stuff, if somebody's like, hey, I'm going to delete my online persona, they can just leave. I think that's fine. I think people should have the right to do that. You can just leave. Just don't come back. You know? But anyways. Okay. Signal boost. Coordinate legitimate amplification of members' posts. Repost and replies that add real reach. See which boosts actually landed. Oh, so this is why, like, Stardust and all were doing this in the first place. Oh! That's why Darius was saying shit to me. Oh my god, I get it. I get it! I'll help, but no Alishnark. If she goes on people's stuff, we have to do it. That's the only issue, right? If she goes on somebody's stream, unfortunately, that then gets used by everybody else. Right? Then no deal? Alright, yeah, fair. Cool enough. You get it on the radar, you get a ton of engagement? Yeah. I guess? Yeah, a ton of engagement from, like, DGGers, though. Yeah, it's like... Huh. Alright. I mean... coordinating legitimate amplification. It's not brigading. You know? Is this legit them trying to fight back against you? I think so. That's so cool. I think it's definitionally brigading. Well, no, they're just... It's astroturfing. It's not brigading, it's astroturfing. Okay, they're creating a inorganic network of individuals to like different things, which are going to keep them in their own network. So you grow big at first, and then it like kind of peters out. Look how many super PACs they need to mimic a fraction of our power. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's brigading. I think it's astroturfing. It's not just you. They're getting ready for war on Tyler as well. Hutch tweet.
What?
When he spoke on stream, you literally didn't know the word meaning of the word civics, implied MLK Jr. was a racist, thought segregation and fascism were the same thing, thought that not wanting to share political coalitions with Nazis would qualify as segregation. Wait. They talk about mutual defense? I mean, yeah, that probably is brigading. Yeah, that probably is brigading, right? Yeah, that probably is. Do I want to watch an 8-minute Tyler clip on Hutch? Is Hutch affiliated? Is Hutch affiliated? Has he, like, come out as a part of the Liberal Action Network? I don't think he is. He hasn't come out, so I don't know why he would post this. It doesn't see... It's not equivalent, because he's technically not in it. He hasn't made this, like, post supporting it. And Hutch will jump on that shit. Hutch is, like, he's a good company guy. I hate to tell you, I don't know if Hutch is associated. No way does Hutch give enough of a shit to get involved with this? No. Hutch has moved on. Like, we looked at... Bro, I watched Hutch the other day, and I just, like, was saying, I'm like, I'm kind of, like, happy that Hutch is, like, moved on to better pastures. But no, I don't think he wants to deal with it. I think he understands that it's, like, you don't win. You don't win unless you're having fun, and these dudes basically seem to have made a fucking Discord disguised as a super PAC to argue with shitters on the internet who no one fucking knows. Nate, I have no idea what you just said. He's dropped the Snark Wars. He kind of moved on. Like, he's, like, on to, like, going against bigger people. Right? But, you know. Do you think they'll be working hard to make sure people they like are logged comprehensively for review and accountability? I mean, you know, probably not. That would be my guess. I didn't really look into this that much. I just was like, this is crazy. The little bit I saw, I was just like, they made a Discord to coordinate, like, astroturfing. I guess, like, the defense shit could be brigading, but I'd have to see that. I think that it's more astroturfing than anything else. And, like, the reason why I say that is the curated Twitter feeds thing, right? This is basically saying, hey, we're going to remove the Snark shit from your Twitter feeds. And it's like, I don't know it. I feel like that's the I mean, it's blacklisting. But, like, I've already been blacklisted by, well, I guess not, but kind of blacklisted by Wick for years. So it's like, I don't talk to any of these people at all. I don't want to talk to fucking Stardust anymore. Ever since she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and now run cover for the Sex Fest. Who violated someone that I pretended was my friend. Like, yeah, man, I hate to say it, it's just like, okay. Did we read this yet? Yeah. When one of us is targeted, the rest show up not to mirror the tactics used against us, but to offer real support and solidarity in a community that has each other's backs. Why do I feel like this one AI image that I saw and just posted why do I feel like I have sparked a opposition discord? I feel like it's all about me, man. Huh. Huh. Like me. I don't want to watch the Hutch thing. Building the community. This is just like astroturfing. That's the thing. It could. When one of us is targeted, the rest show up. But to offer real support, solidarity, and a community that has each other's backs. I don't know. Like, are they just gonna get? Again, like, if they start mass reporting and shit, they had to have been working on this a lot longer than Postman's has been up. I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh. That's so weird. Coordination amplifies us. Authenticity is what makes us worth listening to. I'm like so lost. What are they gonna do? Like, okay. If they start mass brigading, that obviously doesn't work, right? That obviously doesn't work. You know? If they're mass brigading. Like, you can't, like, actually get it. Okay. Somebody just posted, this is the type... So Project Liberal posts memes like this. You're flooding Europe with Muslims for Israel. Why would giving Muslims power in Europe be good for Israel? So this is the background of the org. Huh. Yeah, I don't think Hutch is in it. And I don't think that's like there. I don't know if I agree. I'm gonna be honest, Andy. I don't think this is a brigading thing. I think this is astroturfing. I don't think we would have to see. Could it lead to brigading? Yes. But for what it looks like, it's astroturfing. As long as they don't like start reporting people and it's just they get larger creators to retweet, which by the way, like everybody that's like, you know, gone in on this, like 4,000 followers, 12,000 followers, 44,000 followers, 74,000 followers, 10,000, 2,000. Like, they don't have any, like, ultra huge Twitters on their side. Like, this is the This is their fucking heat on Twitter, man. This guy is their heat on fucking Twitter. I wouldn't rest my channel or something like this. It doesn't matter, Andy. The fucking cogs are going. This is the guy. Like, I feel like we could just make his face like way smaller. His face does not fit his head. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, you have to understand, like, this is their entire shit. Yes. We kind of won. See what that looks like. I don't know if it's brigading. If it's brigading, that's like, yeah. Guess what? We're diversified for a fucking reason, man. Like, that's it. That's it. Huh. Tools. And I'm not going to be joining, right? So, the chat steps to get in. When you join, you'll land in a screening area before you get full access. Tell us who invited you and your X or Twitter handle. A quick pre-check before we let you in the community. In the server, run /apply and fill out the short form. Your social profiles and a bit about you. Follow and get your code. Follow at Liberal Act Net on X, then request your code. It's sent by direct message. Following is what lets us reach you. Run Verify Twitter with the code from your DM. This proves the account is yours and earns you the Twitter Verified role. Advisors review verified applicants. Once you get approved, you get the LAN member role. Full access to the community and members' tools on this site. They probably pre-ban you. I would hope they would. I would hope they would. We need someone on the inside. No, we don't. Okay. All right. I'm just going to say this. This shit is going to crash and burn. I will also let you know, I have acquired the snarchive.com. Just as a side note. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're going to figure out what we're going to do with it. But we do have the snarchive.com. Okay. Look at what they need to do, copy even a fraction of their power. They've been planning this for weeks. I just found out about this shit like 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. That's nice, but you'll never make a website. No, I'm bound. I'm bound by it. Alright, tons of devs, so you're in good company? Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Okay, we'll figure it out. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Fine, whatever. 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 We're not using AI. That's like my one thing. I don't want to use AI. I think there's like a really, really, really lovely, wonderful thing about not using AI. We'll discuss more. Right? This really is incredibly dumb. You mean this really is incredibly dumb? Ooh, fuck that one up, Mollusk. Yours, just chill. All right, we're gonna figure it. TheSnarchive.com. Yep. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh my god, in heaven's name. Bro, why did I have to do yard work right before I started stream? Like, I look disheveled. I'm covered in fucking dirt and shit. Oh my god, dude. Fucking moved like fucking... I fucking moved a ton of mulch. Alright? Like, I just... God damn it. I just need you guys to understand. Right now, I am rubbing my face with my hands. I am doing that with my dirty, grubby hands and just going, what the fuck is happening? This is so dumb. Okay. Can you explain all this in pigeon so I can understand? Yeah, internet. We are going ahead and making the website to combat these people trying to pretend like they're better at the logging than we are. Is that better? Is that better, Nate? What one? Have any of your plants started to grow anything yet? Yeah, I've gotten like my cherry tomatoes. It's like I'm getting a cherry tomato a day. It's like cool, but I also realized I don't really like tomatoes. So I just feed them to people. It sounded incredibly racist. It's pigeon. It's a little racist, yeah. Connor's divorce broke the 7th seal. I just don't know what to fucking tell you. You select through the option to hide your info. Why would you say that in public? You gotta like fucking tighten your shit up, Primordial. Like, you gotta stop asking stuff like that, like, publicly. But yes, I'm okay right now, okay? Just so we're clear. Just so we're fucking clear. Everything's fine. Okay, buddy? I'm so that's a no. His registration information is redacted. Are you okay, guys? Stop. Don't. Yes. Chill. Okay. God, you people are dumb. Thanks. I checked. You're fine. Yeah, I fucking know. I am aware of these things. I have been here freaking out. Do you think I was the one that registered it? No, I told you someone else. Oh my God. God. Oh my God! Can you just stop treating me like I'm an idiot about everything? I tell you what I do wrong! Fuck you! I'm so mad! What you said was, I said I acquired the Snarchive. Yes, after I said deep agents have worked and whatever, man. All right, I thought I fucking all right, whatever. Okay. Maybe the $6 man.
It is what it is. Get off my fucking back! You think I get up? Oh!
I could be dead tomorrow.
I could be dead tomorrow. Thank you for the $6, man. They're just trying to help. I know. Okay. I know. Anyways. Okay. God damn it. You know what the one thing I realized just fucking now? Alright, I realized this just fucking now. Okay? This is like the craziest shit ever. I never explained Jew. Fuck. That's not it. Damn it. Wrong word. Why did I say... Why did I even say that? I never explained this. I never explained... Fuck me. Wow. I never explained the Jewish separation with Wick here in terms of what it is this is. This isn't Wick being depicted as Jewish, but rather as a Christian Zionist. Okay? Because that is my opinion of what Wick is. Alright? Not that Wick is like doing some Jewish like recall thing. Alright? I understand he's wearing the cup of noodles kippah. Alright? That's not it. There are plenty of Christian Zionists who will put on a kippah and go to the wall. Right? There are plenty of Christian Zionists that do that. And to go further than that, okay, when it comes to Wick, he absolutely, I just think it's hard to deny that he is a Christian Zionist. I think that, again, as something I mentioned much earlier, okay, Oleg versus Wick, all right, we have a classic Wick clip. All right, probably the number one Wick clip.
Right? No, I don't think that's worth killing hundreds of fucking journalists.
Obviously not.
So,
but if they are shooting rockets out of there, or if they are actively
and
engaged
if they're shooting
in
rockets out of
to do that, right? Then
if
yes,
they're shooting rockets out of there, there should be significant evidence of that, right? There should be significant evidence of that. And you, as an American, as a lover of free speech, should be outraged that no evidence has been produced for hundreds of
that Hamas has done that. Yes, I am outraged, but I am outraged at Hamas.
Outraged that Hamas has done that?
Yes, Hamas did that.
You don't
Let's
know
be
that
clear
Hamas did
where the
that.
responsibility, again.
You don't know that Hamas did that. How do you know that Hamas did that? No evidence has been produced. Israel killed American citizens.
If your argument is that DOD has allowed Israel to purposely kill journalists, present it. If you have evidence of this, present it.
This is the evidence.
Okay, you don't have
DOD
evidence.
simply
got you.
No.
Got you.
No.
I understand. You made a claim.
Wick.
You're saying this must have happened because X, Y, and Z, but you have no evidence
I'm
to
not
back that
saying-
up because you said that the
what am I
DOD,
saying must
the
have
DOD allowed Israel without any repercussions to kill Americans. Present that evidence.
Okay. They killed Americans and produced no evidence that Hamas were operating in the area. It has been years. You, as an American citizen, should be demanding that evidence. The DOD should be demanding that evidence. But they sat back and said, we trust Israel to run their own investigation.
No one fucking died. Hundreds of journalists, no one fucking died if this is the same strike. Israel destroys AP office in Gaza.
No, Israel have killed hundreds of journalists since the fucking...
okay, but not in this strike. And this is a problem I have. You equate these things. They kill hundreds of journalists. Did you not hear about the AP strike in this building? And then we look into it, and no one fucking died? You understand how that's blood libel?
Fuck you, is it blood libel,
Fuck
you dirty little
Vivian.
shit.
Fuck you.
Dirty little fucking shit.
You are the
How
one
dare
who
you.
accused and
How
lied
dare you.
on my
Fuck
platform. You fucking lied. Caught red-handed.
fucking
You
nasty,
lied and said
slimy little
that
shit.
Israel killed hundreds of journalists in a fucking AP building bombing. And then when we look into it, it was
This is
a
what
fucking
happens when you
lie.
don't listen,
Vivian,
Wick.
you are blood libel right now. Get off my fucking platform. Go
Blood
away.
libel. Blood libel.
You fucking fascist piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't know how to tell you this. Like, yeah, this is like when me and Wick started falling out. I like Viv better than Wick. I think Viv does better research than Wick. But yeah, it is defending Israel is the only thing that you know gets him this animated, right? Yeah, because the other one is Doobie and Wick. The other time, okay, Wick has like a crash out about this. All right, like Wick does not kick people from his show, but when he does, it is a fucking spectacle, man.
Well, I'll say this article. This article is saying that all Jews, right, everyone.
Wick.
Okay,
Obviously,
whatever.
Obviously,
Anyway, let
you
me
can
read
look at
these.
stats. No,
Well, I'll
hold
keep
on.
reading
Wick,
these.
you're trying to
Okay, I'll
dodge,
keep
Wick. It's so
reading these.
embarrassing. Just hold
$10.
So
I'm sorry.
can you tell me again why you think it's reasonable? Because how many Palestinians do you think participated in October?
Dubers, do you know the K-slur isn't actually a slur, in fact, a political term? The Soldiers of Odin put out a great article you should check out. Bro, why is Wick getting super chats recommending people check out neo-Nazi forums? The Soldiers of fucking Odin. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is Wick getting donations from neo-Nazis? Why is Wick getting donations from neo-Nazis? I thought that Wick was like a friend of Israel. Huh. Really weird, man.
October 7th? Like a few thousand?
I'm not sure.
And you're going to say that because a few thousand of them did this, and because like 30 to 40,000 were in Hamas, that millions of them.
Hold on.
The Snarchives. The Snarchives. The Snarchives. A deep clip has resurfaced. Apparently, Wick is a neo-Nazi. Now.
My heart goes out to you, ladies and gentlemen. My heart goes out to you.
Apparently, this is how. Apparently, at some point, Wick was going ahead and reminding his audience about the Nazi salute. That's crazy, man.
My heart goes out to
I can't believe
ladies
it.
and gentlemen.
Bro, did a neo-Nazi call me an anti-Semite?
My heart.
A guy who made cover for neo-Nazis. He's obviously referring to Elon Musk. Wick is an actual anti-Semite. Wick provides cover for actual anti-Semites. He provides cover for the ones that want to massacre Jews wholesale from the West and excoriate them from the world permanently. Wick is an anti-Semite.
Goes out to you.
He makes cover for anti-Semites. As long as they're the ones that actually want to kill them.
Do you know what the second...
He's a Christian Zionist because he wants the temple to be erected to destroy all Jews in the world. In the world. That's what he wants.
Intifada was?
Okay, Wick.
Do you know what the first Intifada was?
I needed to engage, Wick. I needed to engage with this. So you're telling me again. Your position is.
Do you understand
please
the
just
Israel
engage with what I'm saying.
Arab War?
Engage with what I'm saying.
Thanks,
Please.
Do
you understand?
I know you don't like Arabs. Engage with what I'm saying.
I am engaging with what you're saying.
Calling what Viv did blood libel is anti-Semitic in and of itself. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's anti-Semitic. It is dishonest. It is just what you get when you come to Wick TV.
No, you're not.
I am absolutely. You're saying you're trying to pick a specific moment in time, and I'm saying that this has happened throughout the existence of the state of Israel. Arabs have continuously tried to kill them.
Yeah, Arabs.
These Arabs.
Not like governments or groups and everything like that. Just Arabs, right? Not like, governments building up forces on the edge of Israel, and then Israel destroying those, and then going after the civilian targets afterwards. Arabs. That's fucking crazy. Wick is a fucking racist freak. He is a Christian Zionist. He is an anti-Semite.
Not all Arabs globally. And I would never hold those who didn't try to do that responsible for those who did.
If I were talking about Israel, and I'm talking about IDF soldiers, for example, that have raped people, would it be okay for me to say that Jews would rape Palestinians? Jews rape people?
Of course not.
No, Wick is right here. because it's not. They make the IDF, okay, makes dogs rape people. And so Wick is apparently in for the Red Rockets.
Okay, well then why are you okay with doing that to Palestinians?
I'm not. I
Or
specifically
Arabs,
said that's not the case.
No, you did. You said Arabs in this region. So Jews in this region have ethnically cleansed people, genocided people, raped people,
Hold on.
tortured people.
Yes, that would be okay to say because it's true. But the difference
so I can say the Jews
is
did
you and this article, well, I'll say this article is saying that all Jews, right, everywhere, globally.
Wick.
That's the difference.
Wick.
You
So,
you
look,
just
really
are
quickly.
pretending not to understand.
No,
You
I'm
are
not.
pretending
Okay,
not
'cause
to
I've gone
understand.
over that for you like over and over
I
again.
know,
She's
but
talking specifically
you've glossed
about
over
an ideology.
it. You haven't
Wick,
ever
you're not even talking
addressed
about an
it.
ideology.
You've been shown to be a hypocrite
I've
on
addressed
this.
it
You've been
repeatedly.
shown
No,
that
I
you would
haven't.
never
You're gonna-
accept this
you're
in
gonna
other
say this. You're gonna
situations,
say this.
but you do
I've
accept
given you
it
multiple-
for Jewish people.
Wick,
for
I give you
whatever
multiple
reason.
situations. Wick.
This
Why
is
are you
what's been
lying?
shown.
No, hold on. Now you're just lying, Wick.
I'm not
Because
lying. We did it with
hold on, Wick.
Palestinians. Would it be
Wick,
okay? I'll just
no,
ask you.
hold on, Wick.
Would you
No,
consider
stop,
it
Wick.
bigoted
You
for
gotta-
me
you
to
gotta
go?
The more time passes, the more Wick looks like the middle picture on the cover of an Animorphs book. Damn. Damn. I think we did it.
To
Rick, you
a
gotta
universe.
Why don't you tell him what's going on? Why don't you...
University
Oh my
in
God.
America or a
You have
campus
to address
to
this,
find a
Wick.
Palestinian person
I'm
who
not
has no
gonna ignore your
connection
question.
to
Just answer
Hamas,
the question.
no connection to Hezbollah or anything like that, and hold them responsible and for the actions of Hamas. You would obviously call that bigoted.
Wick, do you remember me bringing up Germans after World War II, Catholics, white people, men, Muslims? Do you remember all those examples I brought up of me saying that this exact kind of thing? Wait, hold on. Yes, actually, Wick. Yes, for Palestinians.
Again, answer my question, please.
Wick,
answer my question.
Yeah, like they've been doing the condemn Hamas thing for anyone browner than fucking Lily White for how fucking long? Okay, yeah. Dude, like, come on, man.
You can just answer my question. Would it be bigoted for me to go to Dearborn, Michigan, to a campus, anywhere in America, find a Palestinian guy who has no connection?
Why do you
just
do this?
because
When you
they're
start
Palestinian,
losing, you like
and
just
say,
start talking over people.
Hey, you are responsible and should be held responsible for the actions of Hamas. You would call that
extremely
bigoted.
transparent, Wick. So when you're losing an argument, you just start talking over people.
So you won't answer the question?
I'm trying to address it right now, actually. But I need you to stop interrupting me. Right? So if we need to bring in like lactose or something to moderate, that'd be totally fine. But you got to stop interrupting when I'm trying to answer your question. Right? So the reason I brought up all those other examples, Wick, was to show you that I'm not applying a double standard. I'm applying the same fucking standard, which is the same standard that she's applying, which is Catholics, Muslims, Jews, men, women, etc. All of these groups have some responsibility to call out toxic behavior within their own community, 100%. And again, intercommunal criticism is totally normal, totally accepted. I accept all of that, but you keep saying that I'm only okay with it for Jews, and this is a lie. Because I've said this to you repeatedly.
I wanted to be clear, you motherfucking liar, that you didn't answer my question. I asked you a specific question, and you obfuscated. You went on this rant that wasn't connected. You didn't answer my fucking yes or no question, Doobie. You are a fucking liar. You're just a fucking liar. You can go away now. Bye. I asked you a very specific question.
Yeah, everybody else gets no time to answer, and you have to take Wick at his best. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not, like, super threatened by this. Like, I've already got the screws in on me on fucking Twitter and shit, man. Like, I don't even have, I hate to say it, I don't even have, like, I don't even have a blue check mark on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to say this other than, like, man, whatever happened to unfuck? It's like Take Back America or something, right? Or something. Legitimately a good thing other political organizations could use. I think that the way they're doing it is wrong. I think we can do it better. Dude, we could just do it on any fucking... We could do it on literally any fucking topic. We could probably out political action them if, like, as a joke. And that would probably be, like, safer. Right? We could have, like, yeah, we'll have RGG and then RGG. We probably could do that. Like, I think the ultimate goal, if we, like, we are doing the website. The ultimate goal is to, like, collate clips in a way that it makes it easier for, if it's to collate clips in a way that makes it easier for people to use them, source them, explain them, then it's like, yeah, that just becomes, like, a thing that, you know, you could use to make videos and shit even. Yeah, I've got ideas. I think I like the idea of a public obsidian that I work on, though.
Though, funny story on how it came to be, but we'll share that in a bit. So, liberalaction.net is the website that they got, okay? And when you go there, here we find the website.
Wick is so much rounder than he's ever fucking been, dude. Like, that's just crazy, dude. Hopefully there'll be a secret RGG Elite R division for Rezi's personal guards. Yeah, but we won't tell you who they are, okay?
The landing page. It's a Project Liberal
It's
network.
primordial.
Okay, we are partnered with them. It says, alone, liberal creators are easy targets. Together, we are not. The Liberal Action Network connects and defends independent creators who vigorously champion liberal democracy against the coordinated doxing, intimidation, and swarming they face for it. And you can join if you like. This is open to all liberal creators who want to have a voice, stand up, get in the fight. There is a...
I'll kill them with kindness, she'll be safe and present. You know what I'm thinking? Honestly. I have to fucking do a lot of research right now, aren't I? Yeah, alright. Now I'm just, like, thinking of things. And it's like... Yeah, you know how, like, earlier this week I said I didn't realize Wick would go lower, right? Or how he would? Yeah, this is lower. Having to, like, make this... Bro, I'm a sub 1,000 Twitter account, right? Like, there's no fucking shot. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, come on, man. I've been dead in the water for how long? They, like, revived Aiden's career. What is, like, do they like me? Yeah, I have 985 followers. I do need you to know this isn't about you. It is about me, Primordial, and I will keep saying that, okay? I will keep saying that.
An application process, and I guess I'll walk you guys through it briefly.
You know they've had people in your server keeping tabs on the Snarchives? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yes.
We don't accept all members. You have to be a liberal, not just a progressive or just not a socialist, not a commie. You got to be a liberal. So it's open. It's no one's getting paid for this. To be clear, I receive $0. No one is. It's all volunteer. There is no funding. None of that. But it's a great little program.
Denala's made a dozen tweets. I only know of 2. But yeah, it's cool. Right? That's fine. That's fine. It's a bot.
Program, but let's go through. What we're built on: mutual defense. When one of us is targeted, the rest show up. Not to mirror the tactics used against us, but to offer real support, solidarity, and a community that has each other's backs. And I think this is huge.
He's been going and spelling your name different every time. That's so cool. I thought you and Wick were good friends. I didn't realize you guys broke up. So, there's two things, right? There's the PV leak thing, which was just me just saying, it's like, okay, Wick, you started taking money from this group at the same time you started going super intense against all of our pro-Palestinian friends. And, like, my brain fucking broke. Right? And I was just like, yeah, fuck this. I called him out for it. He was using, like, fucking perceived mental illness of F-bombs and shit. And then, like, refusing to talk to him when he has, like, this open platform. Like, I just thought it was ratty. I thought it was scummy. You know? Darius tweeting at you and not mentioning the fact you said you'd probably kick his ass rules. That's fine. F-bombs is kind of schizo. Yeah. But that's what Wick signs up for. That's Wick's entire thing. You know? I don't do running memes for a reason, man. I don't fucking believe in that shit. I'm sorry, but it's like, yeah, what do you get? You talk to Wick, you get doxxed. You talk to Darius, you get doxxed. You talk to Destiny, you get doxxed. Right? That's how it works, man. I'm sorry. I'm not talking to these freaks. I know what's going on.
The problems being in this space, especially as a liberal, is you feel isolated. You feel alone.
Yeah, the first sign of real resistance. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm kind of in this, like, why not just kill them with kindness? Most of us are, like, lefty or, like, anti-Trump at the fucking very least. And, like, you know, there are, like, a lot of structural issues with, like, the entire administration. Like, what have I been complaining about with the Iran stuff? Is that, one, it's impossible to figure out, like, where everything fell apart, but yeah, like, going through, like, we could do this with, like, political shit, too. Alright, this could I have to do daytime streams, okay? I'm sorry, I've been healthier lately. Okay? I've been healthier lately. And, I just don't sleep as much. I forced myself to take a nap today. And just was like, oh, I'll just cover the LAN stuff, and then Wick will talk to that person. Cool, that's a stream. No, I think the kill him with kindness shit is like, I mean, that could work better. Israel would fall in Fortnite if you did day streams regularly. Hate the daytime streams. I like them. Thing is, I just need to be like, not coming here after I'm fucking dead exhausted. That's really it. It's like, I wake up during the day, I get way more shit done, but it's like I come here and I'm just fucking tired. I fell asleep on the one fucking stream, like, I think like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago. To be fair, I was doing like fucking snatch and grabs and shit for like 2 hours, right? And, like, I was, like, dead then, but still. I hate this. I hate everything about this, because once again, it's just, like, they're just, I don't know, like, why they're coalescing around tankyism. When it's, like, there's a fascist threat. I get it, right? It's just, like, saying scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds, man. Just feels, like, so, like, quaint and antiquated, right? Worries been picking up, so I'm missing more and more of the daytime streams. Well, that's good, though.
You feel
Maybe.
like you are the only
Probably
voice
not.
speaking for what it is that you believe. And this is by design.
Why is his dog yowling in the background? Do you guys hear that?
Speaking for what it is that you believe. And
oh my god, I think Wick just shocked his dog. Listen. Place! Oh my god! Guys!
You are the only voice, especially as a liberal, is you feel isolated. You feel alone. You feel like you are the only voice.
Oh my god. Where's his right arm? Why is he only using his left arm? Bro, I think Wick shocked his dog. He might have even kicked it under the table, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. We can't see his feet? Oh my god.
And a community that has each other's backs. And I think this is huge. One of the problems being in this space, especially as a liberal, is you feel isolated. You feel alone. You feel like you are the only voice speaking for what it is that you believe. And this is by design, right?
Okay,
the enemies of liberalism, the enemies of people who speak out against the extremists on the far right and the far left will come and bombard your comment sections, right? They will come into your YouTube channel.
Why is the dog barking this much? Okay, obviously he hasn't made any sudden moves. Wick has not shocked his dog. I'm just making a joke, okay?
Leave tons of comments. They will come to your Twitter.
Why is the dog yelling this much? Even my cats don't yell this much when they're like, "Oh, we want the good food, Dad." No, you're gonna eat the healthy shit, Emilio. You're fat. You're a little pudgy bitch. Fucking love my cat. He's so cool.
And they'll reply guy you, and you feel under attack, like you have no support. And the goal of that...
I don't even reply guy people. Okay, so this isn't about me, because I don't even reply guy. I just make shitty drawings.
Is to isolate you, is to make sure that you don't feel like you have any support. But what this does is it allows us to kind of support each other, right? When one of us is getting overwhelmed, getting attacked, getting brigaded, we come to each other's aid.
He's literally reciting Alice's snark poster stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, these people are a hive mind. I get it. It's there's a literal liberal hive mind. And it's the weirdest shit ever.
Right? And we let each other know, both in public and in private, like, we got your back, we're there to support you, all these things. Really good. Authentic.
Like, I just don't understand, like, what is the defense against a reply guy is you just mute a user. Do you want me to be... Okay. I muted Danelle, like, during the bots stuff, right? Or, like, before that. So, I don't know anything. Even the Darius shit, somebody, like, posted it. Because I don't see that. Like, the mute on Twitter, I don't see anything these people post under the Danelle shit. Right? I just muted his account, and it's like, I don't see any of it. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, is that what they're going to recommend for reply guys? Because that's, like, what you do. It's not just blocking. You mute and shit. You know? You just do that. Like, there aren't, like, people going out there being like, oh, Rezzy's going to fight you, or shit like that on Twitter. I don't have a community like that, even. So it's like, yeah, if you just mute me, you won't see my cool little drawings and shit. It literally will not show up in your Twitter feed. I've only found this out because I just muted Danelle because there was so much shit. It was before the botnet thing that he did. I don't remember when it was, but it was like a long while ago. I think, honestly, if anything, it was probably Aiden posting. Because I just got tired of seeing shit about fucking Aiden. I muted a lot of people. Because, like, I thought the Aiden drama, like, it just got to the point, once you add the Goat Kato shit, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm 37, I don't care, I'm not gonna pretend to give a shit about what some people in their fucking 20s are dating and shit with, okay? No, it wasn't Kathy, it was Danal. It was Danal, and that's star-based. That was proven on Aiden Stream. We went over that a while ago. Huh. That's crazy. Like, because that's all they have to do. Like, if you mute someone on Twitter, man, life gets way better. It gets way, way, way better, man. Lands the beginning of a new media infrastructure for libertarian takeover of the Dems. I don't think they're winning. Don't fucking lie. You do care. You like the gossip. Oh, the Danal stuff? No. Danal stuff I don't. Danal stuff I don't, just because it's like... a lot of it is really bad. A lot of it is, like, really, really bad misrepresentations. And it's also AI at this point. Right? Yeah. That's it. Muting people is like amateur hour, be like me and don't have a Twitter, life gets amazing. We have to go over it on stream, right? Mind blow after mind blow tonight. I just feel like I'm using basic tools and I'm accomplishing everything they need to make an entire fucking Discord for. I feel like Superman right now, and this is awesome.
Action. We organize around shared goals and surface the conversations that matter, while every member speaks in their own voice. No marching orders, no copy-paste talking points. And yeah, we aren't going to get like a list of things to talk about or anything like that. We basically share common values and principles in liberalism, and we each communicate them in our own way.
Oh yeah, this is a funny little tweet from the Snarchive about this Wick stream. President, what the fuck is going on? How does he have 1.3 current viewers? It's DGG. Yeah, we know. Yeah.
We will disagree on policies, right? Even the people in there, right? There are people in there.
It's just a Destiny raid. I know. Here's the thing that's like so fucked up and weird about this, though, right? Is like, what do these people actually believe in anything at all? Like, it just seems like they're just to defend liberalism. Like, there's just no
there that I have disagreements with.
Money? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, money. Okay.
On various policies.
I don't think I'm hurting their money. I think he's making hand over fist because of me. If I'm going to be fucking honest with you, I think like Wick is doing better because of all this shit.
Even like how progressive should we be? How conservative should we be? Whatever. But what binds us is the commitment to liberal values, right? It's just there's a discussion how best to get there, right? And I think that's important. 3, a broad.
I just need to be clear. My mouth is agape right now. I'm looking at the screen. My eyes are squinting. And I'm in awe of like, this is so superfluous. Coming to the point where Wick's at right now, they've had meetings to get here. Right? Okay. All right, man. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Imagine being on the Zoom meeting about Resi. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how it's gotten here. Okay. This is like just... I get it. I do, but I'm just like, I'm just perplexed. I am extremely perplexed about this. This is so weird. I don't think it's money they believe. No. I don't know. Darius might show up at your door. I kind of hope he does. Like, okay.
A tent. We lift up creators large and small and keep liberalism a place where people find a home, not a pipeline to extremism. We guard against radicalization on every flank. Yes, we have measures in place to keep this organization, this institution, hopefully one day, from being subverted, as so many others have. And I think that's very, very important. Why we exist. Liberal voices online face organized, well-funded harassment, coordinated doxing, intimidation, and swarming, often backed by bad faith political actors and hostile foreign interests. Alone, liberal creators are easy targets. Together, they are not. We formed in response to that reality. The Liberal Action is a network, is a broad tent, united by one non-negotiable, a commitment to liberal democracy. We are selective, but never secretive. Our purpose, our principles, and our leadership are open to anyone who asks. So yeah, if you want to know who's in it or whatever, just let me know, and we'll get you the information.
It's a closed Discord, of course it's secretive. Yeah. Like, if I could, like, view their archives, like, it wouldn't be secretive. But I'm assuming I personally would not be allowed to do that. Huh.
Funny story about this. Do you guys remember a few months ago? It may have been last year. May not. May have been January or something. I forget. It's been a few months, though. I had Kraut on. I had Destiny on. I had, I think Soypill was on that one. There's a bunch of us. And I mentioned this problem, that we were isolated and that we needed a liberal streamer NATO, so to speak. This was founded because people were listening to that and thought it was a great idea.
Hey, Rick, I have to make a project for the science fair this weekend. You think you could help me out?
Whatever. Well, I mean, traditionally, science fairs.
Dad, why don't we
Pass the butter. And knock this for 3 days.
What is my purpose?
Pass the butter.
Thank you.
Dad, I need a ride to work.
Maybe Rick can give you a ride. I'm helping Morty with science.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Anything else?
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
I don't know why, but this is just... I feel like this is just bot behavior, man. Liberal streamer NATO. Liberal streamer NATO. I think they're battling the Dem socks to be main political philosophy of the Dems and the political realignment. Yeah, I don't think it works out that way. Yeah, this guy has spelled my name like 17 different ways. Isn't NATO useless? Well, no, not necessarily. No, I don't agree with that. I think there is a value behind NATO as, like, just the functional threat that it exists as, so. Huh. I'm always down to meet at the reservoir. Yeah, well. This is insane. Yeah, I think we won, guys. Huh. But, like, okay, so this isn't about me. Who is this? Is this about, like, caramel colored? And Hassan and shit? Like, it's gotta be that. Right? I think we won. I think, like, I think this is, like, evolved into shit posting to their forming a connected political organization to, like, other political organizations thing. I think we won. That's crazy. No, it's about what his real name was posted on a server no one paid attention to. Oh. Well, yeah, that too. That too. Oh. Okay.
And they got together and they made it happen. And that's pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty cool. The fact that it was inspired by one of my shows, right? Well, the things that were happening to me. And I like that. I think that's really cool. I was invited to this last month, right? And we've been kind of working out the kinks of how best to kind of launch it, things like that. But I'm really excited this is going.
Total Snark Roach death.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're calling for. Is the chat replay available? It is. I'm not leaving it up. I don't really like having chat there. I would rather argue with Wick than some faceless, like, asshole, you know? I appreciate... I'm not going to be playing clips that people send in. Elite, I love you very much, man. Okay, I love you very much. This is the one you're getting. Don't do it again. Okay, I'm focused, alright? What is this? To make them actually think he's anti-Semitic. Elite, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 106. I don't get it. I'm not... Come on. We're focusing. Okay.
Off, and I'm really excited to kind of be a part of this, see where this goes. What membership unlocks? So what do you get when you join? Trending alerts, early warnings on the topics moving on Twitter X so the network can respond while it still matters. A graphic database, thousands of searchable memes and graphics ready to deploy, and a public record. Deep research into what public figures have actually said, search their full history, and pull the receipts. And this is a really cool tool, to be clear. I can basically, for the people we track, right, we can...
the people we
public
track.
That they made, public statements. I can search them. Like, if I wanted to see... deep research into what public figures have actually said, search their full history, and pull the receipts. And this is a really cool tool, to be clear. I can basically, for the people we track, right, we can, any of their public tweets that they made, public statements, I can search them. Like, if I wanted to see what Ben Shapiro.
Oh. It's tweets. This is getting worse. This is fucking embarrassing. This is so fucking... This is incredible. This is insane. This is like some of the most embarrassing shit. I don't know, IDK, how to say this, but Twitter already has a search tool, right? How did they copy a grassroots effort in a Discord and fuck it up in this lazy way? Like, if they're not doing videos and shit like that, like, then I have nothing to worry about. Because, like, yeah, my Twitter's fucking crazy. Yeah, I know. This is so odd. So, is this whole thing just about mean fucking tweets? There's no way. Stop. That's not true. Okay, there is no way. This is just about mean fucking tweets. They make it sound like a Palantir product on the website. It's a spreadsheet and a tweet search tool. The infinite Pisco Orgerboy bullying machine? I guess. And Google Alerts. Yeah. I want to let you guys know I do disavow gay ops. There will obviously be server leaks. I will ban you for a period of 1 week if you're going in there and doing that shit. Okay. I'm just, like, making this, like, I want this to be like a pointed statement that people understand. I don't care. It's going to happen. Don't make it happen. Just let them do their fucking... It's funnier when they just go off on their own. They have had meetings about a Twitter search tool. It's about spreading their propaganda and rhetoric. Well, yeah. Would you ban the people that do it in your server? Yeah, if I was proven, yeah. That's like kind of what I mean. I would say it's like a week. Because like I feel like somebody is going to leak that. And like hypothetically, all right. Let's say hypothetically, you know, Alish is in there and she realizes they're actually like collecting doxes and stuff. And Alish is like, okay, I gotta come to this guy to tell him about it. I wouldn't like ban Alish for that. You know? If that makes sense. So it's like, I would be doing it on a case-by-case basis. Generally speaking, it's going to be weak. I would make probably an exception to somebody that's acting as a whistleblower. If there's, like, some criminal activity or something, and they don't know what to do with that. I also probably, if there is criminal activity occurring in there, I would not stream about that. I would report that to the police. Obviously. That's what you would do. Tyler, think of the reset.
That's the deal. It's a good deal. It's a good deal.
Like, that's literally it. There's no reason to dox people. You just, or like, get engaged in, like, all of these, like, opting shit. You're just telling people to leak this stuff, and honestly, I'm not. I'm just saying it's going to happen. I'm not trying to command people to do it. I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna leak it, end up anonymously, you know? You're not gonna end up anonymous. You know, it's probably gonna end up being fucking Starbase that fucking does it. Okay? Let's be fucking real. It's probably gonna be Starbase that does it as, like, denial to, like, prove his, like, you know, commitment that he isn't Starbase or some shit. I don't get involved, I just watch. Yeah, that's, like, where I'm at. That's what I mean. There's no, like, real anonymity with this shit. Like, this server, it's like, it is a given that, yeah, if they want any number of people to join in, yeah, I don't think you're gonna curate every last one of them. And, like, thinking that, like, at some point, those differences in values, especially if it is, like, you get docs information posted. Like, it seems like, honestly, it sounds more and more like... It sounds more and more like a astroturfing more than brigading. Huh.
Has said about immigration. I can put in the dates and time range if I want. I can put in the name, and I can look for everything Ben Shapiro has said about immigration. It even tracks deleted tweets too. So that's an interesting tool. It's very powerful. It's very interesting. It's very useful. I'm still playing with it, but it's great.
It's just
joining runs through Discord, so membership is.
It's literally just an A-logging tool. Like, I don't really like. This is, like, so important to Wick. This is incredible. This is, like, his birthday, and he's shilling a fucking Twitter search function. It's the exact same kind of tool the entire Snarking discourse started on? I don't think so. I disagree. The tool in that was searching way different databases, and it was at times interacting with database breach information and shit. I think there's a difference. I don't think it's similar. I think it's similar, but the narrowness of the tool being confined to Twitter, I don't think it has the same effectual negative. Right? It's all the same. The morality is the same, even if the function is different. I don't think so. I think there's like you can have a difference in morality on like severity when it comes to like the level of information that you're collating and collecting. Right? They could be lying about how narrow the scope is and Wick is a known liar. Well, yeah, they could. But if it gets too narrow, right, then what ends up happening is, yeah, it becomes obvious and we just say, hey, they're not really targeting meaningful Twitter accounts. They're targeting my dumb little pictures and shit. I'm saying the difference is not a meaningful one. I think it is. I think it is a meaningful difference. I think, again, I don't really... The way Whick'S describing the tool, I do think there's a very big meaningful difference. Server breaches are like a different type of information, right?
Invite only, embedded by the community. You apply, verify your identity, and get reviewed all inside our Discord server. So if you want to join, if you are looking at this and you're like, damn, that sounds awesome. I'm a liberal. I want to support liberalism. That's how you do it. You got to go to the website, click join.
I just like, I unironically just want to be able to like, look. Because why do I feel like this Discord is going to have like less than 100 people in it? I feel like this is going to be a relatively small Discord. Like, maybe like 20 active users. Huh. It's going to be a ghost town? Yeah, I mean, it could be a ghost town. They could have less than the Discord out. Dude, what do you mean she tried to start a Discord? So this fizzles out in like a month or two, and then they just have a Twitter bot or a Twitter crawler that literally none of them are going to be able to use meaningfully.
Join, and it'll take you to the Discord.
Is it going to end up just being just like JStock's clipping server? I guess.
Go through the application process. They vet you to make sure you're not a subversive. And
a subversive?
Scientology is probably the most successful new American religion of the last 100 years, and it is spread through every corner of the world. The 1950s were a time of enormous anxiety for Americans. We were talking...
How old is this? Should I join? What, Whick'S think? No, Kel. I mean, if you want to defend liberalism... No, I don't. It's just a Twitter search. It's a Twitter search tool. And like a Twitter list tool. No, you don't. I'm not commanding you to do whatever you want, man. And also, Kel, I saw your what the AI slop was it. I explained it this stream. It is, I think it's the way Whick'S talking about it, he's saying subversives. Subversives is a term in Scientology about people that go against the church.
Talking about space travel and alien worlds, we were starting to get to know how the mind works for the very first time. All of these things fed in...
Suppressive. Okay, no, it wasn't subversive. All right, that's better.
Into Hubbard's imagination as he began to create Scientology as a religious movement. Here are 3 things that Scientologists believe. Number 1, that we are all eternal souls trapped within bodies.
He's a Mormon? I don't know if he's a Mormon. I know that he dabbled in witchcraft. Okay, I do know that Wick dabbled in, like, some forms of witchcraft. Subversive is a far-right term? I don't... Oh, God, what the fuck? I don't even know if I want to say it's a... I mean... I do call Wick a wrecker. I don't know if I've actually heard this as, like, a far-right term. And, like, when I Google the term, I'm not, like, getting, like, articles talking about it, even as a far-right term. He literally said he's a non-practicing? Oh. He said he was a dormant Mormon. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, alright? I was just enjoying Tyler shit-talking Darius. Like, bro, I don't know what to tell you here, okay? A non-active Mormon, I found this out. What does that even mean? What does non-active Mormon mean? Like, I feel like they have, like, a lot more rules than, like, other religions that you have to follow. Does he wear the underwear? Mormons don't use the word subversive, they use the word Gentile. Subversive are used to label foreign actors in the intel community. I'm mostly just asking because, like, somebody said it's a far-right term, and I'm not, like, seeing anything supporting that when I just Google it, right? Like, it does sound... Like, I forgot that, yeah, Scientology, it's suppressive. So, you know what? Honestly, W. Wick there, definitely gets a W there on me. For mixing up two words. Me mixing up two words. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, I think Wick is just a wrecker. I think he's, like, a guy who wants to stifle political movements, you know? During the McCarthy era, communists were labeled subversives. Oh. Not really associated with any groups. Really? Huh. Is that it? Alright, sorry. I'm looking this up. You can put more timer on the bar if you want to. If you want to. I'm probably going to be here for a while tonight. Okay. Harry S. Truman's Executive Order 9835. All federal civil service employees be screened for loyalty. One basis for determining disloyalty would be a finding of membership in, affiliation with, or sympathetic association with an organization by the Attorney General to be totalitarian, fascist, communist, or subversive. Or advocate you're proving the forceful denial of constitutional rights to other persons or seeking to alter the form of government of the United States by unconstitutional means. They're literally just doing Red Scare shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. These people have fucking lost it. They have, like, completely fucking lost it. What the fuck? These are liberals? Yeah.
To make sure you're not, like, just a shitter. And then, if no objections, you get access. So that's how you do it. Anyway, really cool project. Really excited to...
By the way, She's Right Show, their server currently has 16 members. We will be watching intently.
Introduce this to you guys, and I figured I'd just...
That's Marduk.
That is Marduk. Thank you for the 108. Adding another hour to the timer. Let's go. Yeah, man. Blue New Day is a shit name. I mean, you know, the whole thing is a shit op. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not great, man. Huh.
Let that slide. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I do appreciate you. I do. I'm not ignoring you, chat. Okay. Key says, isn't Mail Slayer that one blatant liar on Twitter? You're gonna have to be more specific. But yeah, she's a little weird. Let's see if she's responded. Maybe she's given me a time and we can check. Let me check my DMs real quick. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Still nothing. Which really sucks. That was my content plan for you guys today. I'm kind of annoyed.
I'd love. So, okay. He still hasn't talked shit about me. She doesn't show up, so he goes on rants about me? This is awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way.
I'm annoyed.
So Whick'S been like...
I hate to call him a sex pest for one action. But Tom, if I see you doing shit like this again, I'm going to probably also think that you're doing some sex pastery. I'm not going to be a big fan of that.
Well, just to be clear,
problem.
We will probably always pull up hot chicks on stream, and...
Yeah, thank you for the 15, Andy. Thank you. All right, whatever. Yeah, I'll get the chat back up. Fine. I'm so utterly confused right now. Like, I want to be real. I don't even dislike Tom. I think Tom got his shit together. I think Tom's doing a great job. All right? I think Tom's a good guy, like, ish. I think he's repented enough that I'm not really willing to, like, bring this shit up. Like, I disagree with him politically, but, you know. The fact they're doing this on Twitter rather than Blue Sky, where liberal donors and stuff are, shows how unserious this is. Firefox has entirely crashed. Thank you, Firefox. I'm being snarked by my fucking browser, man. What? Yeah, I'm not mad at Tom anymore. I feel like, yeah, he spent enough time. He moved to another country to be with Mantis, man, okay? I'm good, okay? Let him live his fucking life, okay? Like... Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, he moved to New Zealand. Yeah! And he's just doing politics shit. I may disagree with it, but it's like, was that not the things we were telling Tom to do? Can, like, I stay mad at somebody that gets it and moves on? No, not really. Yeah, I think he reacted badly in that. But in terms of, like, me wanting to shit on Tom for this, I think, yeah, he did put that behind him. I don't think it's, like, from what I've seen, there hasn't been, like, a lot of sex pestery shit he's done lately. Like, I think that at some point, you gotta be like, yeah, he's just doing his thing. I'm not saying you should watch Tom. I think he has dog shit opinions and his debates are bad, but, you know, I don't know. I think I'm, like, just kind of like, yeah, I think Tom is a little reformed. Hopefully he's less rapey. I think so. He's boring.
Just real quick. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Still nothing. Which really sucks. That was my content plan for you guys today. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm annoyed I got stood up on my birthday. Thank you for the $20. GPT Hunter Seeker. Woo yeah. Happy birthday. Library up my Yahoo. Hell yeah. Zephyr Hash for $5. Happy evacuation from Womb Day, my fellow human. Have a frosty.
I actually, I do want to thank you guys. On my birthday, you guys weren't, like, lame about it, because we had content to do. And he just kind of let me do it, and it was awesome. I do want to, like, say, I really do appreciate that. I don't know if I made that clear at the time, but that was, like, a really good content birthday. Technically, we could still do a birthday stream, but it's probably past that point, you know?
The peach of sponge of your favorite flavor, decorated with a lit up stick of wax. £5 from Dottie Girl.
Oh, you're
Happy
good.
birthday, sir. Well, thank you.
Today's your birthday? It's kind of my birthday. It's kind of my birthday. You know?
$10 from...
The birthday when you decide to throw a party, yeah, but you have like a 2-week fucking span on that. I mean, we're in a whole new month, man.
Trucker, happy birthday, big dog. Thank you for that as well. And thank you for the songs. Thank you for all.
Yeah, the chai birthday streams are very fun. That was nice. That was just fun.
All of these. Reason Riffs just signed up. I hope you did. Thank you again. Let's bring up some of these tweets I was going to respond to. Oh, before we do that, speaking of being attacked and our enemies being fucking weird, they I guess made me Jewish as an insult.
He just read the tweet. He just read the tweet. Explain yourself, anti-Semite. That's so cool. That's so cool. I just saw this and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this off real quick.
This is Reservoir.
He ratioed the fuck out of me on this shit, man. He ratioed the absolute fuck out of me on this shit.
By the way, Reservoir, who definitely isn't anti-Semitic, apparently. Basically, he made AI me. It's kind of funny. It's got the cup of noodles, little yarmulke, whatever that fucking thing's called.
Nice.
The little hats I got.
Okay, cool. All right. He is laughing at the cup of noodle thing. All right. Okay. All right.
I don't know the words.
Kippa, Yarmulke. All right, yeah.
And I got the ringlets and the DGG plushie, and I'm against the Wailing Wall, right? I mean, it's kind of funny until you realize that the insult here, and to be clear, they are trying to insult me. This is an insult that they're doing. They are insulting me. The insult is, haha, look, I made you Jewish.
It's the cup noodle, actually. It's the cup noodle, actually. That's what sent it over the edge for me. I get it. Oh wow, yeah. Wow. Okay. The curls are maybe a bit too much. No, the curls are awesome. Okay.
Funny, right? I mean, it's kind of funny until you realize that the insult here, and to be clear, they are trying to insult me. This is an insult that they're doing. They are insulting me. The insult is, haha, look, I made you Jewish. I mean, you're not beating the anti-Semite allegations, man.
Yeah, I know. But the one who's making it, it's not coming from somebody who I believe makes proper anti-Semite allegations. Like against Doobie and Viv and many others over time. I believe you are a Islamophobic racist, as well as an anti-Semite functionally through your politic, Wick. Wick, you're the one that finds being Jewish insulting? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It really is just like, yeah, he went to the Wailing Wall and he feels sad. Dude.
You're just not. First of all, not Jewish, but it would be okay if I was. It's just a weird thing to do.
Like, Wick, you literally AI yourself as a pimp. In the height? Bro, I'm sorry. Like, I understand. So, why is it okay for Wick to joke about being, like, a sex pest when he's, like, taking the mantle of, like, DGG? Like, you guys remember this shit? He does 0 Snark 30, followed by birthright citizenship debate. He's wearing chromed out rings saying DGG on them as if he was a pimp. You know, like DGG, the kind of like sex cult community on the internet. So it's okay to make jokes about what your friends are doing and like what community you're in, as long as you can do it, no one else can. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, because you support Israel, which means that you can then do like mild forms of anti-Semitism, because in your mind you conflate Israel with Jews. And that's what makes you a better person that can say this. Which is why you're, well, an anti-Semite.
Odd. It makes me ask questions. Why did...
I literally just reposted this picture and didn't think twice about it. I did not think twice about it.
Did you think that this would hurt my feelings?
No, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even thinking about you. I thought it was just funny as shit.
Why did you think that this was an insult? Why did you think that this was going to, like, needle me or...
It's just something, it's funny. I looked at it, I thought it was funny, and I posted it. Now, of course, Big Bad, longtime chatter, is in the chat saying, the insult here is that you're a Zionist cocksleeve. Differentiate between the two, you rat fuck. As many of you know, years ago I poached Big Bad from Wick, and it's been awesome ever since. Yeah, okay, man. Everybody laughed. The Mormon Jew. Very funny.
Is this an example to your friends of, haha, look at Wick. He's so crazy. He's Jewish, gang. I don't have it on me, but there's a gif of Alex Jones going, Jew, 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 Jew. And really, honestly, it feels like if you don't want Israel to be driven into the sea and Hamas to reign supreme over all.
I also need to be clear. So unless Wick says Reservoir is an anti-Semite, he's just, so far, he hasn't actually said that. He says I'm not beating the allegations. So, I may have been misinformed about this content, and I just want to, that Jew thing.
On me, but there's a gif of Alex Jones going, Jew, 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 Jew. I don't have it on me, but there's a gif of Alex Jones going, Jew, 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 Jew. And really, honestly, it feels...
And now there is going to be a clip and a gif of you going, Jew, 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 Wick. Just so you know. What are the chances of getting on a call with Wick? He's got like another 24 days or something like that. Another 24 days, so...
It's like if you don't want Israel to be driven into the sea and Hamas to reign supreme over all the earth, they'll just call you Jewish. I don't know.
No, that's not the insult from Zephyr Hash. I don't even know who that the fuck is. We've never seen them around. Weird. Even.
Kinetic Paw says, doesn't this say more about them than you? Yes. But they don't see it that way, right? Like, that's how normal people view this, right? Like, if a normal person would see this, they would think, shit, that's, is your insult he's Jewish?
I'm going to be honest. I didn't even think of this as much of an insult. It's mostly the cup of noodle. It is mostly the cup noodle thing. I'm so fucking confused. I literally went off stream. Somebody posted this in the Discord. I laughed at the cup noodle thing and posted it. Huh. Okay.
That's weird, man.
You don't have to do this?
But to a certain crowd.
I mean, like, the reasonable thing is to say that he is a ultra-Zionist, genocide-supporting person. I've said that about Wick. I'm okay with saying that. Say the wall thing is funny? Well, the wall thing is there, but, like, to be honest, like, the wall joke, right? I'm saying what pushed me over the edge. The wall joke is the song. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations, right? So, like, a little bit of that is probably, like, Wick wanting to be accepted into the graced arms of Israel. I can absolutely understand that them seeing it, like, I'm trying to make him Jewish, actually, from that sense. But I think what I'm, like, kind of was more aiming towards was, like, a Not So Erudite or a Brianna Wu, where he gets to go to Israel for vacation. Because I feel like that's what he wants to do. And I feel he would go to the Weeping Wall and weep. It is actually expected that that happens. Right?
It's not a case of goys being goys, if you will.
It's not. It's actually not. It's actually not. Thank you for the 152 Elite. Thank you. I need to turn those up a little. I'm not playing the alert. I already told you. I'm not playing an additional thing. You already got the alert, okay? I already told you this earlier. We're not changing the game. The Wailing Wall. Yeah, it's just a wall. Yeah, but, like, it is, like, important, you know, for, like, fucking, you know, people that have, like, myriad belief in, like, the Abrahamic religions. I took it as he's cosplaying Judaism. I didn't think... No, that wasn't the intentionality there. I literally just thought of him as just like, yeah, he wants to go to Israel for a vacation. And then, like, yeah, the lyrics there are just... Yeah, he wants to be accepted by them. Huh. I did not put a lot of thought into this. If I'm going to be real, I just, like, snap judgments was like, that's a banger. Throwing that on Twitter. Because the cup noodle thing is so cool. Is that a cup noodle on his head? Yes. Yeah. Like, Wick has... Bro, this cup noodle thing, I swear, is that Wick's actual, like... Okay, so Darius's thing is you say that he's 5'4". Wick's thing is you remind him about cup noodle. These are like the secret code words for these people. That's wild, man.
A certain group, this is seen as the height of snarking, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not. The height of snarking is probably the Connor divorce stream. Okay? Probably the Connor divorce stream. That was the height of snarking for me. This is low level. Yeah, like, even me right now, I'm, like, really low energy. Because I'm perplexed. Like, I want to be angrier, and I feel like I ought to be angrier, but I'm mostly just perplexed.
You got him. You portrayed him as a Jewish person.
Also as a DGGer. Why is he avoiding the Destiny plushie? Why is he avoiding the Destiny plushie? Why are you avoiding the Destiny plushie, Wick?
And DGG? That's a double own, bro.
Awesome. All right, cool. He finally got there.
Oh, and they all
I got fucking owned there, man.
high five each other in their little echo chambers, and they're like, "Ha that Wick, he's so silly. He's so silly. Look, he's Jewish. Ha Jewish. And that's why we need the Liberal Action Network. Anti-Semitism, gang, is anti-liberalism. It's anti-liberal to be anti-Semitic, and
I mean, I kind of am anti-liberal theoretically, I don't really think we can overcome liberalism. So it's like, you know, huh. So, all right. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably more anti-liberal just because I dislike Wick. I like arguing with them over this liberalism thing that doesn't mean anything.
We have people who stand up and say, this isn't okay.
Where do you label yourself? I would just say I'm like kind of a political outsider-ish, but like I would only ever vote for Democrats. I don't like talking to Democrats because they annoy me.
Okay? This is not fine to attack these critters. And we support each other, right? Almost 1,000 likes on this quote tweet. I think I did
Can we
well.
get to the lynching, please? Is that too much to ask?
We're here, man. We're working on it, Aaron. Thank you for the 185. Yeah, I see. Yeah, like, I know how I'm voting, but, like, if I were to, like, accurately describe, like, what I wish humanity would move to, it probably would be, like, a kind of communistic, automated society. Right? Like, it probably would be that. It would probably be a robot, automated, communistic society. But I also realize that can't happen. So I vote for Democrats and dream of a future that I'll never see, you know?
And that
Star Trek, yeah.
kind of thing is small, it's little, but it makes a lot of difference. When you know that people have your back, when people recognize that this is...
Yeah, like, Wick, like, you ratioed the fuck... This is why I was so confused. This is why I'm confused, because he ratioed the fuck out of me. And I think that's, like, I mean, it was expected, but...
What's happening to you, and they publicly acknowledge that, hey, this is not okay.
They're a bunch of botters. I think it's... I got, like, 60 likes on that thing, man. I got, like, 60 likes on that thing. It wasn't... That one didn't even go off, okay?
Okay. This is a problem. And so, yeah, I
feel like all we have to do... Yeah, oh, is it a problem to, like, label people as certain things, Wick? Guess not. You know, just so long as it's, like, you know, your enemies. It's just so pathetic, man. Like, literally drawing DSA as, like, actual demons and shit. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna be real, like, okay.
Like, they keep saying they're not anti-Semitic, but they keep doing these weird Jewish jokes against me as an insult, and I don't know what to say about that. That's
I mean, we called you the Fang of Zion. We've been calling you that for a while.
That's weird.
I just, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I understand I see Moon, in liberal space, the worst thing you accuse someone of is being Jewish. That's not, like, the goal. It's to say that Wick is complicit in the fucking genocide, and he's, like, the speaking arm of the Israeli government, and he's been psyop by fucking Brianna Wu, and he did that 2 years ago, and he's never fucking veered from the path. He truly doesn't understand the difference between a Jewish person and a Zionist? No, he doesn't. Why would he? This is how, like, the anti-Semites talk.
Weird. That's weird. Membership from Brewcrow for 14 months, tier 2. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Well,
I can't believe I finally made a Wick birthday stream, though. That's wild. I am perplexed. I usually feel something, like, when people, like, make fun of me, and, like, I'm, like, kind of, like, angry a little bit. I'm not even angry. I'm, like, mostly fucking confused. This is not great.
I don't know if it's your birthday, but when it is your birthday, happy birthday to you too, Brewcrow. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. It really helps.
Man, he's so cringe. He just wished somebody a happy birthday on his birthday. You too. He explained
Moon
it too.
says, in this liberal space, the worst thing you can accuse someone is being Jewish. Well, it's not a liberal space. The Twitter is
Wick, that's not the insult, to be fair to Resi. Dude, what the
not
fuck?
a liberal space, unfortunately.
Why do I have defenders?
And the snarker space is not a liberal space either, but is what it is. $2 from Zephyr Hash to say, Wick, that's not the insult, to be fair to Resi. What is the insult? The insult is I'm Jewish.
Faquito, clearly you're portrayed as a Zionist. That's why they gave you the Jerry Curl and Yarmulke. Yamaka. I fucking keep fucking it up when I see it. Is this real? Why are they defending me? Yeah, don't defend me. What the fuck? Why is this chat defending me? What? 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 This person gave him money to say it. What is happening? What is happening? I'm a pretty despicable character. I want to be clear, I appreciate it, but I'm just shocked. The rule of Star Club is don't defend Reservoir. Yeah. Like, huh, okay.
To be clear, that is what they're trying.
You're despicable and evil, but you're really not. I don't know. I think I kind of am. I'm so confused. This is so weird. What's happening? He can defend himself? No, I literally can't. I literally am just like sitting here just saying it's the cup noodle thing. That's what it is. I think cup noodle memes are really funny with Wick. This is so fucked up.
To portray there that, look, he's Jewish, and he's got a funny cup of noodles, and he's also DGG. That does seem to be the insult based on the picture. Input output says, the real question, are you a Jewish Zionist? Well, I'm not Jewish, first of all, and Zionist in what, like, it depends what you mean. Really does.
Yeah, like, you guys are all wrong. It's literally I'm gonna be honest, like, the cup noodle is this thing that sent me over, and that's what makes me smile, is the cup noodle part. Everything else is, like, extra, and it's, like, extra. But it's like, the straw that broke the camel's back is the cup noodle. I'm not even mad.
By some definitions, I am.
Wait, what?
Output says, the real question, are you a Jewish Zionist?
No, Zionist.
Well, I'm not Jewish, first of all, and Zionist in what, like, it depends what you mean.
I would never speak on your behalf, and I wouldn't think you'd like it anyway. That's correct. I don't like when people speak on my behalf. I would like people to actually believe the things I say, but it doesn't really fucking matter, so. And that's why I don't really like going on Wick shit. Like, it was the fucking one gender debate. Where it's like, I have to defend this, like, fucking concept of gender that I don't agree with. Which is, like, way more, like, gender removal as a schemata versus, like, a, like, pseudo-accelerationist fucking understanding.
By some definitions, I am. By some definitions of Zionism, I am. If your definition of Zionism is you think that Israel shouldn't be destroyed, then yes, I'm a Zionist.
Wait, what? He's gonna correct himself, right?
If your definition of Zionism...
No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, if you're a Christian Zionist, you want the entirety of the nation state of Israel to be destroyed. Yeah. Yes, correct. You want the mass eradication of the Jews. Does he know? Yeah. I don't know if he understands.
is that Israel has a right to do a genocide or Israel has a right to ethnically cleanse its neighbors, then no, I'm not a Zionist.
Okay. Well, it's good. So that means that you're against the current formation of Israel and think that they are committing a genocide. Does he think they're committing a genocide? Does Wick think they're committing a genocide?
So it really depends. Benji says, by every definition you are? Okay.
I mean, he is, because he, like, supported the strikes on Iran. Like, this is dishonest from Wick. But, like, yeah, he is thinking about, like, Lebanon and Syria, which is absolutely beyond indefensible. You could possibly make the first strike thing with Iran, but it doesn't really work.
You know no one believes you guys, right? Hey, look, hold on. Before we get to the Mail Slayer stuff, I do want to address this. Do you guys actually care about Palestinians at all? You realize, like, all this kind of weird attacks you do against creators isn't working, right? Like, Palestine isn't free.
So what Wick is doing is saying, because you're not spending all your time on this one thing, you don't care about that one thing. Even though Wick uses his platform to propagate information which allows for the genocide of Palestinians. That ought be criticized. Is this real? This isn't real. This isn't fucking real. Is it going to go into an argument about if you spend all your time on that one thing, you're dishonest about not liking ethno-states? I guess.
It's not closer to being free. In fact, it's further away from being free than it has ever been.
I mean, he can't do the, like, Kamala thing. I was a vocal supporter of Kamala. Like, from, like, the day she announced, I came in here and fucking, like, was, like, full on for Kamala. I didn't think the odds were good by the end of it, but, like, you know, I was full in for Kamala, so.
In my lifetime, your tactics, your advocacy, your way of being pro-Palestine is actively failing. It's actively failing in a pretty brutal way, unfortunately. So, I mean, sure, I guess, call me a Zionist 20 times. It ain't going to save a single Palestinian, man. And that sucks.
Yeah, and what you're doing is not going to save a single Palestinian. It's not going to save an Israeli. It's not going to stop anti-Semitism. It's not doing any of that. Like, get over yourself, you fucking insecure little prick. Wick, you're just a DGG fucking rehost, man. How did he get to 2.4K concurrent views? And it's only saying it's 6,000 views right now.
I wish I had better advocates than
Like,
you
what?
weirdos. But instead of being
Their lack of criticism of Hamas doesn't help. Bro, it's been 2 fucking years. Your lack of criticism of Israel doesn't fucking help.
effective, you want to be vindictive. And here we are. £2 from Riz What the Fuck that says, happy birthday, fellow old guy liberal Zionist. Thank you.
Like, I literally, when the fucking shit happened, my first thoughts are, yeah, Israel's going to massacre Palestinians. I didn't even think it was going to be as bad as it was. I think, like, week 1, when they shut off water and electricity, it was pretty clear where everything was going, but...
Caramel Cold Brew says, to be really real, I don't care about Israel or Palestine. And that's fine. That's fair. Right? No one can force you to. I do wish people cared more about foreign policy. Most Americans don't. Most Americans don't rate foreign policy. But foreign policy matters. It's important. How we treat the world is actually... I do wish people cared more about foreign policy. Most Americans don't. Most Americans don't rate foreign policy. But foreign policy matters. It's important. How we treat the world is actually worth discussing. 1,000 ARS, which is like $10, from ignoring chat, says, "Happy birthday, my man." Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, happy birthday to me, but when it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. I try to be reciprocal, just like as a thing, and it just...
Because you're a fucking bot. You got bot programming that if somebody compliments you, you just say it back to them. Because you don't actually fucking consider the people around you. You treat them in a parasocial way to fake your fucking interactions. Be angrier with your chat. Treat them like shit.
Doesn't really work on birthdays.
Tell them, yeah, I deserve that money. More, please.
It's like that weird thing that I do as a habit. I'll go to a movie, and the person who sells me the ticket will be like, "Enjoy your movie, sir." And I'm like, "You too." But then I realize, oh, they're not going to go see a movie. And I see it sound really weird saying "you too" back. Same deal. $5 from Gamer Nicholas. Happy birthday, Wicked.
He's so cringe. Yeah, it's like we all do this shit. You just move on. You just go, ugh, move on.
And also a happy birthday to my personal friend, Buttered Noodles. I think it's funny you two share a birthday. Well, cool.
Sorry, yeah, I can totally...
It's your birthday on Tuesday, ignoring chat? Well, damn, a lot of good people are Leos, okay? A lot of real cool people born in this, like, 2-week time frame. It's just insane. It's very cool. Nice.
That should be better.
Molotov Cocktail says, "Happy birthday, you dirty liberal," on Twitch. Yeah.
I accidentally did that to a black ticket guy when I went to see Get Out. "Here's your ticket, sir. Enjoy the movie. You too." Yeah. That's an unfortunate situation. Yeah.
That's true. I'm a dirty liberal.
Thoughts on Wick being a Leo? Leo is like masculine magic. That's it. I'm not going to say much more about that.
Let me go and let's look at who we were going to talk to. Look at who we were going to talk to today, but unfortunately,
hot-headed, stupid, fast.
They've
Aquarius, gregarious group building.
They've ditched us a little bit. I think this is a good starting point to showcase who this person is and why I wanted to talk to them. Here's Stardust. To be clear, Stardust is great. Stardust says this. This was tweeted about a couple weeks ago. "Hi, Juice Stalker.
Darren just missed the noisy mate. Yeah, it's from a clip he's going to play in a second.
Every time I'm on camera, you and your buddies decide to extensively focus on my body.
Christ.
Is this not seriously sexual harassment?" And it is. It's weird. It's weird how they focus on her tits, mostly, on her weight, on her appearance, on her...
I feel that, like, I just didn't do this at all. I mostly was just like, wow, it looks like Kraut is trying to rape her. Like, that was the commentary.
Body, making very weird sexual comments in the conversation. I call it a conversation. In the back and forth Stardust and J-Stalk had, he was basically shouting out Hog Rider over and over again as it.
We need some backup.
This stream is unreal. I feel like we didn't do anything and we still won. This is awesome. We made that shit fucking years ago. What the fuck, man?
An insult to her, right? A sexual insult, as Beckett, making fun of Beckett for sleeping with her, basically.
Well, no. People did do that. I didn't do that. Now we're making fun of Beckett for not sleeping with her. So,
and calling him a hog rider as an insult to her. It's really weird. And
no, it was just like, we're on the hogs. We're going to raid Stardust. I had like a whole NATO scene and shit. What is going on?
So she asks I think a good question here.
I was friendly with Stardust when we did that. I talked to them afterwards. Stardust.
Is this not seriously sexual harassment? If you're constantly sexualizing someone, especially a woman in this space, if you're constantly talking about her tits, if you're constantly talking about her appearance, that's weird. And especially from the sexual nature of it, it can be harassment.
We had a song. Oh my god, dude.
This
okay.
This person responds. Let's see what they have to respond to this. Male Slayer, okay, is their name. Oh, 500 bits from Cowboy Subs. Thank you for the 500 bits. Happy birthday, Wick. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate you. Let's see what this person has to say in response to this. They quote tweeted this comment of Stardust asking, "Why are you sexually harassing me?" And this is what Male Slayer has to say.
Ooh, men are so mean to me. Ooh, sexism, misogyny. Ooh, men are so mean to me. Bitch, your friend is being sued for sharing nudes without consent. He's being sued for a sex crime. Come on, you like misogyny. Stand on it. Stand on it.
So apparently,
like, this isn't even that bad of a critique. Yeah, why would he play us? Yeah. Are you going to talk about Stars sexually harassing Tyler or dropping the T slur on air? Yeah, apparently there is a clip of Stardust saying the T slur from the birthday party. Like when she was really feeling herself. Just, yeah. Okay.
Because Stardust is friends with Destiny, and Destiny has a lawsuit against him for non-consensually sharing nudes, it's okay to sexually harass Stardust.
Well, no. What she's saying is there's a hypocrisy here where you care about it in one direction and not in the other.
That's what this is being said, right?
I actually didn't know that. You don't know. Well, here's the thing. I'm on Twitch. That is a TOS slur on Twitch. If we want to do like a 2-minute run over to YouTuber kick for Twitch shit, I could end the Twitch stream and we could play it. I haven't looked at it. I hope I said allegedly, and I apologize if I haven't. But yeah, like I'm on Twitch. I can't play the T slur. You know? That's it. Oh, before we forget about it. This was Whick'S birthday picture, by the way. I look pretty good for 43. It's my birthday. It's replying to Lav. This is giving serial killer vibes. Do you know what you look like? Yeah, I look pretty good for 43. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, but holy fuck, there's literally no one else that looks more like a serial killer or child molester. Calm down. It'll be okay. Have some birthday cake. I'm not gonna lie, this cake, like the 4th of July, like these cream cakes, this shit slaps. Fucking love this shit, man. Stardust, was this really necessary? You know you can keep things to yourself, right? Saying this to Lav You've spent weeks tweeting things nobody wants to see. Guess we're 2 peas in a pod. You bookmarked it? Yeah. This is really unnecessary. Someone who doesn't really dedicate that much negative energy to you. Vic literally said someone else seemed like a murderer, and I said the same thing to him. I took 1 second out of my day. It was barely negative. Are you retarded? So he says someone else looks like a murderer, and you decide to say he looks like a serial killer and a child molester. If this only took 1 second out of your day, why are you replying still? Yes, because he looks like a murderer. I'm replying because I'm replying. Dude. Oh my god. This is so stupid, man.
This is what's being said by this person is, your friend did something we don't like, and because they did something we don't like...
Can I just say, like, for as many viewers as he has, his chat is slow as fuck.
You are a valid target for sexual harassment. I wonder, and this is why I wish they showed up today, right? I really do. I wish they had come, because I want to ask where the limits to that are. Like, how much...
Okay, Moon, I gotta say, this is crazy. Star dinner plate bird. Star 8 bird. Wow.
Is it okay to sexually harass Stardust because she's friends with Destiny? Is it okay to sexually assault Stardust because she's friends with Destiny?
No, whoa. Did any who sexually assaulted Stardust? What?
Can we hurt her? Are we allowed to grope her? Are we allowed...
What? I'm not... I personally don't believe so. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, this guy, like, runs for kraut, so...
On this party right now.
My opinion is that you should stop streaming and enjoy life. Enjoy the
grabbing,
I mean, I'm sure your audience will be okay. They will be unhappy, but they have to understand it at some point. Like, you've been here for 3 days. For 3 days, we've been going out. For 3 days, we've been drinking, and every time you have to stream. You have to stream.
I'm getting back into it. You understand.
You're getting back into streaming.
But you know what? I'll save it in my bag for later when Legacy runs out of alcohol and your Legacy runs out of alcohol, and then you guys will have it. And you know, like with the snarker stuff, it actually was suffocating for me. You know, so.
You're more drunk than the last time, so I guess you are enjoying yourself more.
What about your?
Stars is obviously repulsed by kraut here. No, she said that she liked it on stream, so, you know.
I'm not more drunk. I'm like about as drunk as I was before, you know. So.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
It suits you well.
Wait, let's find something for her then together. Wait, what?
It suits you well.
It suits me well to be drunk? Are you encouraging me to be an alcoholic?
No, you seem happy. Well, you're not always drunk, but here and then.
Just so much, like, it's just, he does the slapping thing so much.
To make AI nude photos of her.
Stardust already clarified on JStock there's an A-OK way to interact with women. What's the problem? Yeah. What? Wait, what?
Allowed to grope her? Are we allowed to make AI nude photos of her and distribute that?
Who the fuck is doing that?
Are you going to hit me? Are you going to shoot me? Maybe rape me?
I mean, yeah. But, like, I'm just gonna be real. Who is the sick fuck? Who is the sick fuck who's making AI Stardust porn? They were the 385, Andy. Yeah? Who is doing that? Who is the sick fuck who is fucking making AI Stardust porn? I'm not doing this as a bit. That's fucking that's weird. You can't say yeah to that alert. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean it in affirmative that. That alert was in reference to Destiny, recommending to hurt people. What did you click into? Apparently, some people are making AI porn of Stardust.
Because she's friends with Destiny? Can we hurt her? Are we allowed to grope her? Are we allowed to make AI nude photos of her and distribute that? Can we share her nudes around non-consensually? Like, is that okay? Like, where are your limits?
No.
Where are your lines here?
Obviously, it's not to, like, make AI... What is happening? Is this actually... I'm going to be honest. If this is actually happening, I probably would be willing to say we should lay off Stardust. Because, like, what the fuck?
Because this idea that someone... And again...
Like, I already lay off Stardust. I didn't even watch the birthday stream. I just said it looked like sex work.
Stardust didn't even do anything here. Let's be clear. Stardust has not, to my knowledge, shared any nudes. He's not, to my knowledge, have any...
Oh, no, she has. Yeah, she did that shit with Sick. She did that shit with Sick and then got, like, fucking weirded out by it and really fucking depressing. She absolutely did that shit. She fucking made her profile a still from, like, some, like, Sick porn. Stardust does that shit. She doesn't give a fuck.
Even...
Yeah, she shared revenge porn, yeah.
Hints of an allegation that they sexually abused someone. Again, maybe I just don't know of these accusations. Maybe.
Yeah, you don't. But she did do that. And I'm going to be honest, like, I don't even bring it up that much because it's like, yeah. But she did that shit. Yeah. That's... What?
Maybe they're out there. I just haven't heard of them. But because Destiny did something and she is connected to Destiny, these people, Mail Slayer here,
it's so funny your face got stuck that way, she couldn't change her PFP again. Yeah, for 30 days, she had to be the revenge porn of Sick that she reposted. Yeah. Yep.
Thinks it's okay to sexually harass her. Thinks it's okay to talk about her tits. Thinks it's okay to sexualize her without her consent on stream and make fun of her for that. Personally, I think that standard is fucked up. I think it's weird. And I think that she would...
I'm just gonna be honest. If you, like, fucking make AI porn of Stardust, I will consider sending in an FBI tip because I don't want you in society. For, like, multiple fucking reasons. Okay. Holy fuck. Epic new way to screw with Whick'S, say you'll go on a show and cancel on short notice? Yeah.
Never hold this standard for any other person except for the people that she hates. And this is my whole kind of theory of the Snarkerverse, right? This is my whole theory of that side of the internet, is they don't actually have real principles. They have hate. And anything is...
No, we have both, man. We have both. Come on.
It's okay to do against the targets that they hate. There are no lines. Again, wish she was here, and we could have a back and forth about that.
I think my lines are generally, like, when you get molested, I probably am not going to bring that up, because that feels bad, personally. I probably have said that somebody has, like, a molested mindset, though. Should consider that.
And she could tell me her lines, because I'd love to hear them.
You see, Moody, go back through the stream. I'm gonna be honest, this is, like, wild. I'm actually just, like, legitimately shocked, you know?
Maybe she does, but she's not here. So we have to go with what she says. And what she said was that it's okay to sexually harass Stardust because Stardust is friends with Destiny. And yeah, as NoCal Mike says, friends with is probably a stretch to begin with.
I like how Riss, loosely connected to Destiny, hasn't spoken to each other for over a year until recently. Yeah, but now she's, like, kind of totally connected. Are we gonna be fucking real? She said that she reconnected with him recently. They're connected! What is wrong with you fucking people, man?
I don't know Stardust's relationship to Destiny, but Destiny had her blocked for years. She hasn't been on a show with Destiny in a long, long time. I think maybe she jumped on a stream with him once in the last 2 years, maybe twice. Like, they are always really hyper fixating and blowing out of proportion these connections that we have, as if we're all like behind the scenes.
I really hope he loses the Pixie case, because these people are just going to turn into like a Tectone type community after that. That's going to be awesome.
Pulling the strings together to protect each other, blah, blah, blah. Like J-Stock has said that the digital ground game group was created to protect Destiny's sexual predations.
Yeah, but why? Why did he say that? Was it because they're like actively engaging in like conversations with people defending his sexual improprieties, as well as sharing with him, you know, information so he can get one over on people that do make comment about that?
He called Zugazmi, or his community called Zugami, rape meat for Destiny. And that was the accusation, right? They used to call, I think they still do, they call not so erudite Ghislaine Maxwell for a lot.
Okay, but there's like a lot to the Ghislaine Maxwell thing, right? Which is that she was literally going around in multiple people's DMs. Okay. It like basically making cover for Destiny. She went and talked to Turkey Tom about it. Like literally, I have it right here. She was like cavorting and sent stuff to like Willie Mac for his video that did not go hard against Destiny. Right? Like all of this happened. And then she claimed that she never interacted with Willie Mac to help with the video, when it was very clear that she fucking did. She was here, talking to Fairy Queen, makes some paragraph posts, so she gets in DMs with Fairy Queen to cover up the stuff. Do you acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos? Have you confronted Steven? Will you dissociate from her? Right? In the past, on the day of, she went on Turkey Tom's, all right, and then she gets blown out because Tom did the smart thing and looked into her past.
Female and non-male, so she never go past that 1%.
He looked into her past where she did exactly this. She actually covered up for sexual issues at a fucking PV event. This is why they call her Ghislaine Maxwell, because she fundamentally goes and just defends this shit. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, she had the DMs with Pixie, where, like, Pixie's like, hey, I don't want to associate with you because of Destiny, immediately sends them to Destiny and he publishes that shit. Like, yeah, she's gonna get called, she's gonna be called Kyla Maxwell. That's gonna happen.
Allegedly bringing women for Destiny to rape?
Not even! Just covering it up afterwards. Being a explicitly important part of that.
None of which happened. None of which is actually real. But they tell these lies.
No, it's absolutely fucking real. It's so fucking bullshit, dude.
They tell these lies, they tell these things to each other to kind of justify the sexual harassment of the people they don't like, the targeting of people they don't like, the doxing of people they don't like, all these things. It's crazy. Oh, hold on. Lola, calm down. My dog is upset. There are people next door working on something. She hears them out, and she really, really wants to let me know that there are people outside. So she's barking. If you hear her barking, that's why. She's okay. She has food. She has water. She's been walked. No shot collars here, right? Yeah, she's okay. $5 from Moon. says Stardust doesn't think sexual harassment is wrong at all. She is doing it to Westside Tyler just the other day on her own stream. Did she sexually harass Westside Tyler? Can you send me that clip? $5 from J Swift. Happy birthday, Wick, with a...
So, just so we're clear, Westside Tyler did... Westside Tyler is the villain they deserve, man. Like, I gotta be fucking real with you. They fucking deserve this shit. Like, I hate to be this way, but... Where Eastside Tyler is his VODs, right? Where he makes, like, VOD videos and shit.
It's like, damn, another man with a better chest than me. Fuck. Look at them titties. Look at them titties, dude. I see them. I see them titties.
I wish I could clips, but other than clips, I probably should have.
I see them titties. They're well developed. They're well developed, my man. Good for you.
We'll hit up some of these other,
Is this too below the bell? I'm so sorry. It's like, damn, another man with a better chest than me. Fuck. Look at them titties. Look at them titties, dude.
Bro, I can't. I've never heard such misogyny from a woman in my life.
Okay. All right.
Emoji. Thank you for
Okay.
that.
All right.
From the
Okay.
Village Geeks. Happy birthday. Well, thank you for that as well.
Calling Star misogynist is crazy. She's
$5
obviously
from Great.
like Stardust is obviously a misandrist and a transphobe and a homophobe. I don't think she's a misogynist, right?
Race. Happy birthday, Wick. Liberalism is inevitable. True. True. Yeah, but send me the clip of her sexually harassing Westside Tyler. Very curious. And just to be clear, gang, are we talking a single comment she made?
She does hate women, yeah, but I don't think she hates women with the air of misogyny. I think it's different. I understand if you want to say that, like, it just comes off as that. I don't think it's for misogyny. I think it's just that the people that are around her, she just defends them. So she'll use whatever she wants to do that. She'll justify anything against whatever enemy it is. I don't think the misogyny is bound to her being. I think that she'll just engage in literally anything and wash it off. I guess you could say that's misogynist. I guess. I just see her more as like a homophobe. No, she really hates women. She supports, well, yeah, okay. She supports patriarchy, sure. I don't know. I always read her more as like a misandrist. And then, like, you know, a misandrist and like a white blood cell, you know? Yeah, I thought she was like a misandrist and a white blood cell. That's like why she like was like weird about the Anna stuff. Right? Like that was the white blood cell behavior.
Or are we talking...
She'll talk about whores and sluts and how she's not like them and victim blame. Yeah, but the whores and sluts she's talking about are usually the ones that are accusing Destiny or one of her other friends of things, right? No, going back years. I'd have to see. I'm not like I'm willing to have my mind changed, but I think I want to stand with like misandrist and white blood cell is kind of like my mind space with her. She doesn't have grounded axioms. It'll switch between whatever system of oppression benefits her to criticize her enemies. It's not complex. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I don't know. And like the thing is, if you have clips, I'll find out. I don't want to watch Stardust to find out. There's like better things to do than watch somebody who comes back, streams for a month, and then like the flame dies down and they quit again. Like Stars has done this like 7 times, I feel at this point, right? I just like, that's why I don't really like, there's no long term there. It's just like a passing. Oh wow, Stardust is still a fucking loser that defends a sex pest. I don't know, man. I feel like I mean, it's like, who does she call Horn a slut? Right? It's like Lav, Anna, chicks that fuck Destiny, right? At the very least, she hasn't dealt with her internalized. Yeah, that I could see that. I guess I could see that. You know, I guess I could see that, man. I don't know if I like that, just because I feel like a lot. I don't know if you can deal with it, but like, you know, it's by the method of internalization. It's gonna be there, you know. She ain't a good person. Many reasons why. Yeah, that's kind of like been my thoughts on it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, people outside the space. That's what I mean. I just don't know about that. Like, you have because I didn't really watch Stardust when she went outside and, like, commentary and all these other places that she, you know, performed. Like, the commentary stuff, it was like the transphobia shit, right? Where she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, purposefully multiple times misgender a person, right? She just kind of fits in, like, with whatever everyone else is saying. There's nothing, again, there's not really that much there. You know?
Like a consistent pattern. Because that's the difference, right? Like, making one sexual comment isn't harassment. It's a repeat. Harassment requires a repeat of the offense, right? You have to keep doing something over and over. With Stardust and the sexual harassment against her, it's a product of years. Constant comments for years of time. And I want to make that clear. If you have clips of Stardust saying several sexual comments of Westside Tyler, please send them to me. DM them to me in Discord, please. And we'll play them. And we'll look them over. $10 from What the Fuck Over to say congrats on being born. Thank you. $10 from Bathory Dusk. Can't believe she ditched you today on your birthday of all days. Look, it's okay. You can't trust these trifling women, okay? These trifling women. Nah, it's fine. But yes, generally, when we speak of harassment, it's something that has occurred over a period of time. Can there be a single instance of harassment? Sure, perhaps. But when I think of harassment, I think of a consistent pattern. £5 from Riz. What the fuck? Are things getting better or worse in this space right now? My perceptions of things like the pot and dental have blunted the worst of it recently. I think we're in a calm before the storm kind of deal, right? Like in a hurricane, you have the winds blow and howl and knock stuff over. Then you get to the eye of the storm, and you have a period of relative calm while people assess, and the storm passes over, and then you're back to the storm again. That's where I feel we are, okay? That's where I feel.
Also, finding out Whick'S a Mormon has made me understand much more clearly. I'm gonna be honest, I've known, like, 2 Mormons aside from Wick. The one guy just is chill. I just don't get it. This whole thing is just like, there's no grounding. It's just like, I don't like when you make fun of my friends. You can just say that, buddy. Like, why not just say that? Why not just be, like, honest? That you guys don't like it when people make fun of you. Or your friends. You need to watch the Book of Mormon.
We are right now. And to be clear, a lot of it has just stopped going public. Like, this harassment hasn't stopped against us. The doxing hasn't stopped against us. They're still doing it. It's just like people... There's only so many times I can bring it up. There's only so many times we could discuss that. And people get bored of it. And they don't want to talk about it anymore. and other stuff comes up that is worthy of having a discussion over. And there's an active campaign to minimize it as well. So, have things gotten better? I don't think so. I think we're in this. We're all waiting for the next shoe to drop and see what happens. But that's my read of the situation.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You know, it's just, it is like, this is the next shoe, I guess. I don't know. Like, this feels like the next shoe. Huh. So weird.
Does that make sense?
He really just got that triggered off that tweet. For that little bit of a segment. His Stardust on, and then like a bunch of other people? Okay.
Let me see if this person DM'd me yet. Hold on.
I just can't imagine, like... I can't... What did we do on my birthday? We did content. I don't remember what it was, though. I need to look that up right now. I'm, like, legitimately perplexed.
No. Yeah, if you want me to show...
I think we're ruining Whick'S fucking life. Okay, hi. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Is Are we out there? Is there anybody out there? Refresh? Can I get some refreshes? I don't know if YouTube's refreshed. I don't think that.
Bring it up.
Maybe. Whoa, stop. No, we can't hear you. Okay. Wick ruined Rezzy's stream. No, it just cut off. Rezzy, keep an eye on Wick's chat. I gotta fix mine first. Sorry, my chat got fucked up. Yoop. There we go. Felt like a bit? Yeah, it was like a long one. Did you just say, I think we're ruining Wick's life? And then sign off? That's like a cool one. Yeah, I did say that. I feel like, yeah, we might be ruining Wick's life, yeah.
Why did it... All the reacceptions they got going on is so weird.
Yeah, Twitch chat works, YouTube chat works, Kick chat works. We're good.
Let me see if they DM'd me. Timestamp. Smiley face.
It was quite funny. I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm not stopping because of any of this. This does not... I'm going to be honest, this is like...
Or is it the whole thing?
I've been accused of much worse by much better people, so...
I'm not watching 19 minutes. You got like...
Just play the fucking beginning.
Here we go. We got an actual clip.
Need the puffed out chest look.
Okay, let's full... Oops. Let's do it this way. Gonna full screen it.
Need the puffed out chest look, you know?
And then we'll watch it together, gang. This is Stardust allegedly sexually harassing Westside Tyler. Let's see what they have to do. Let's look. Let's watch. Okay, it's 27 seconds.
Like, I hope that you guys understand that, like, you're doing nothing by providing Wick content. It's not like you're going to change his mind or anything. He doesn't give a shit about any of this. Like, this is not something he fucking cares about. Wick used to say that he's, like, a feminist in the sense that he think all women should have rights. You know, I don't think that he would still say that at this point.
Need the puffed out chest look, you know? It's like, damn, another man with a better chest than me. Fuck.
Okay. All right,
Look at them titties. Look at them titties, dude.
I'm not really.
I see
I'm not
them.
really all that into it, to be honest. If there's
I
funny clips,
see
so much
them
like clips.
titties.
I would check out clips, but other than clips, I'm probably just gonna.
I see them titties. They're well developed. They're well developed, my man. Good for you.
You know, we'll hit up some of these other.
Is this too below the bell? I'm.
Yeah, it's a little weird. That
Okay. Like, okay, so... Okay. It's a little weird when she does it. The world is ending when everybody else does it. Okay. Yeah, great.
That's a little weird.
That's a little weird. That's a little weird. What
a
fucking freak, man.
Probably shouldn't say that about other people.
Okay. And?
But I want to compare these things, right? We can say, no, probably shouldn't have done that. She probably should apologize. I think that's fair. Is that a fair critique? She was trying to be funny? Yeah, sure. But like...
Oh, if you're trying to be funny, it's okay to be a sexist, a misogynist, as long as you're funny. Which, by the way, yeah, that's kind of the truth. That's kind of how that works. You're allowed to do it if it's funny. Okay, yeah, 100%.
If you go into JStalk's chat, and, well, just go to the, like, kick logs and stuff.
Rezi, there's nothing to see here. Move on.
And you just search Stardust's name in the kick
Look who hopped into his chat. Stardust, she sent a DM apologizing. Nice.
And you compare the comments that JStalk's community has made. If you compare the streams people like Queeman have done.
Oh, okay. So comparatively, it's not as bad because other people did it. Okay, yeah. So, like, you know, we can ignore Destiny being a sex pest because Vosh is into drawing horses and shit. Harass in public, apologize in private, bitchmate. Yeah, I mean, that's Stardust. Right? She's had a rough fucking year, man, okay? Like, her fucking bird died, like, you know, she's fucking caretaking at home, she had to get a real job, alright? She's like, you know, if she's not doing snark shit, she's doing, like, sub 20 viewers, like, it's bad. Like, Stardust is a shell of her former self, like, not that there was a self there to begin with, but, you know, a shell nonetheless.
Comments on stream that Mrao has said, JStalk has said, over the last, I don't know, 3 years. And we gonna put these things on a scale?
Well, no, it's just like, do you ground the axioms to say that all of these things are bad and that engaging in bad behavior doesn't change it? Are you simply just a sycophantic person who is going to go out there, stand on nothing at all, and say that it's bad? Or that it's like, it's bad when it happens here, and then ignore it when you see someone else doing it. Which is what you're doing. You're downplaying it. Right? You're downplaying it. Because it's, again, like, you're just, like, these are your people doing the thing.
She may have been trying to set up a 6-man all-black no-turn-down piss gangbang orgy, but at least she wasn't saying that I was bad in bed at the time.
That is true. That is true. You know, that is true. It is a thing. Just Queeman for that long? I mean, it's just like, yeah, for the most part, it was just Queeman for a very long... No, it really wasn't. Alright, if we're gonna be real, the actual person that probably perpetuated more Stardust hate than anybody else was Maruzzi. Maruzzi was on that shit like white on fucking rice. Alright, Maruzzi has hated Stardust and Erudite from like the moment they existed. Wait, no, it's not even just Maruzzi. There's so many people. Round Queen made fun of Stardust, therefore she gets to make fun of Tyler. Yeah, they're reactionaries. They don't actually have axioms that they're grounded on. We already know all this. It does feel kind of trite. Andy's right. It does feel kind of trite and kind of like less than. It feels like picking fights with like toddlers or middle schoolers and pretending like you've like won something. You know? It is a little trite. It sucks.
I think, yeah, while,
Let's be
again,
trite.
it doesn't excuse Miss Stardust making fun of West Side's Tyler's man titties.
Oh, like you just did. Like you just did, Wick. Oh, okay. Yeah. So using immediately, oh, bad job, Stardust. I'm gonna now do the same thing. That's awesome. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, man. I'm mad Wick got his fucking tooth fixed. Only because now he can chew his food and like, I don't have like that off chance that I'm just gonna hear something one day. Just, you know. One didn't get through. The corn got stuck.
It's not the same. And it's weird to pretend that they're the same, or even an equivalent.
Okay. But the question is, do you hold the principle, or are you a reactionary because someone made fun of your friend who is a transphobic, homophobic bigot?
I don't know. We don't have to do this thing where we turn off our brains.
Well, no, you do. To like watch you fundamentally, one would have to do that because they would obviously would understand that you've completely missed the point of multiple jokes this stream, right? From like, you know, from just like the most banal to even the most complicated. So
we can look and we can compare and we can look at something called scale. And scale is how often something occurs, the severity of what is occurring and what is being said.
Yeah, so like, well, what if Tyler like fucking like, what if Tyler like saw that and like went to a full-on mental breakdown because of his gyno, right? What if Tyler saw that and went to a breakdown about that shit? Like it was like really fucking with him and shit. Like his gyno was like fucking with him. Like imagine, like, you know, he's like going ahead, okay? Tyler's going ahead. He's watching that Stardust shit, okay? And he's just saying to himself, man, I am that way. And it's been hard. Every time he goes to the gym, he is reminded of, like, you know, basic training, right? He's reminded of basic training and, you know, him serving, you know, in Iraq and Afghanistan using a laser to kill some people and shit, right? Okay? He's doing that shit. Okay? Alright? And, like, Stardust goes ahead and she just makes this one comment, and it's the one that drives him over the fucking edge. All right, Tyler, he's lost it. He's grabbing on his man boobies. He's grabbing on them, being like, why have I been forsaken like this? I've done everything I can. I eat well. I dox myself. I do all sorts of shit. All right, you know what? This is too much for me. And Tyler just goes ahead. He walks into the den. He looks past his wife. All right, he looks past his wife and continues walking. And he's just going ahead and he's just fucking staring down. Would that be enough, Wick? Is it that the bullying like drives somebody a certain way, or do you have like a principle that you shouldn't do this? Oh wait, it's just the bullying gets so bad for your people, not for Cherry, who you constantly, you Wick, pointing at the screen, all right, you Wick constantly platform the people who are making false claims about her sexual autonomy. Claims that she's tried to correct, and then you all repeat these things ad nauseum with no evidence, knowing the only intention is to hurt Cherry. Huh. Really curious, Wick.
I don't know. I just, like, fair enough, you can criticize that. That's fair criticism. But it's just not the same.
Yeah. because it's your friend that's getting hurt, and you don't actually have empathy. You just want to hurt people that you think are ruining your life or your friend's life, all right? When in reality, it's just you. It's just you being unpopular because you sided with the fucking creep from high school who, like, fucked with your friends. Spineless. Loser. Rapey behavior.
Tashika Ann says, I can't talk about moobs now. I mean, like, well, we gotta.
You can talk about them. You can be fat and make fun of people for being fat. What's the fucking problem?
Gotta deal with.
Wait, is it call-in day still? No, it's not. I want to. Yeah, you can call in. What's up, Sophie? If you want to talk, you can call in. You can. No one else. Not there's others, but like it's no. I'm going through this. The chat he isn't reading is funny as fuck. Happy evacuation for the womb. Have a frost peach of sponge. Happy birthday.
Reality too that it's different when you say it about a man than a woman, right? We could.
Why? Why is it different when you say it about a man than a woman? What makes it so different, man? Like, what makes it so different? Are you going to tell me something about, like, the weight of society and the way that this language is charged and all that other shit without, like, acknowledging your own, like, participation within the same stratums that do oppress women merely just by the way that you okay the behavior of various predators around you? Is it going to be that? You're going to do some, like, treatise on this? Or is this just going to be some dog shit that you're going to be like, yeah, I was talking to this one girl one time, and, like, you know, she was explaining to me how, like, you know, like, women, they got bad and stuff. Like, what's it going to be, mans?
Just acknowledge that reality. Making fun of my tits. Let me show you guys, okay? Hold on. This is for you, for my birthday, okay?
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, man. Okay.
Making fun of my tits, right? And I don't really have moves, right? I have decently developed pecs, okay? I'm not.
No, you fucking don't. What is happening?
Oh.
Hot tub in the reflecting pool. To make peace.
Depends on what.
A pop punk concert.
He's totally your type.
Oh my god,
I
there's
could
like totally
see it.
so.
Like, Wick, you got hella belly, buddy. You got hella belly, bro. Okay, you don't have well-developed pecs. You got a fucking... You're not gonna have well-developed pecs if you got a fucking belly that's hanging out the front of you.
So many cute guys here. Damn. Fuck.
Like, you're not... This is not peak human physical condition. Like, who cares? What a fucking weird bowling ball boy. You should be upset that you don't have bigger tits. Yeah. Wick's saying that he has well-developed pecs. Bro, like, he doesn't have a fucking... He's so fat he doesn't have a fucking Adam's apple. This motherfucker think he's fucking Hank Schrader, man. The fuck?
Not like I'm not muscular by any means, but, you know.
Yeah, we know, Wick. How would you have well-developed pecs if you're not muscular? Are you are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? You know why I don't care about Wick calling me an anti-Semite? He's just like, this is dumb. This is actually, I don't even want to call this cope. This is like kind of like I feel like a step beyond cope. Like a good couple of steps beyond cope.
If you wanted to make fun of my tits or whatever, is that the same as if I made fun of a woman's tits? Are these the same?
Yeah, so delineate the difference between the two. What explicitly is the difference? Right? Like that's what one ought do if you're gonna go down this line. And I'm gonna be honest, I think there is an argument here. Right? That if you compound the idea that Stardust does receive this from a ton of people all over, as do many other women, you could probably like finagle some sort of like reasonable argument that, you know, like would be, you'd probably be forced to actually try to contend with. But like Wick's not, I don't think Wick's gonna do that. I think he's just gonna go, oh, well, you know it's different. You can see how it's different. If you don't see how it's different, then like, obviously. But the problem is, I want Wick to explain it because I don't think he knows. I don't think he understands why it's different beyond you're making fun of my friend. The argument is that women, due to like everything that occurs in society, like, you know, pay gap, general harassment, being looked over for jobs, being denied all sorts of like other benefits, just generally questions about like their autonomy, right? You could compile that and say it's different because this is like going with this negative, you know, idea that goes around, like this negative concept of like, you know, misogyny that exists. But Wick's not making that argument. He just means Stardust is getting made fun of. Patriarchy, something in there, yeah. I want Wick to explain how women are under oppressive patriarchal structure. Yeah. I would like for him to do that, because then we could like flip it around and explain around like Destiny and shit. You know, that's it.
Actions.
Yeah, it's almost like once you go ahead and like explain the patriarchy thing, you end up also explaining like why Stardust made those comments in the first place. Right? Because it is, yes, that same performative towards the patriarchy. Right? Yep. Yeah, that's it. It's like, it is a full thought that explains why Stardust does what she does, and then goes ahead and does it herself. Because she's not conscious. She's doing this because it hurts her, and then justifying it afterwards, rather than the other way around. Which, again, I don't think she substantiated that in the first place, but...
Do they say have the same connotations? Do they say the same thing? I don't believe they do.
Why?
Does that make sense?
Why? What's the difference? Even if I agree, I want to hear how Wick explains it. But he doesn't. This is like what the cult does. They just tell you, oh, this thing is bad. They don't tell you why. They just tell you don't do that thing. They don't explain it because they don't know. Because it's all just imagined in their head. They explain why the pixie stuff being least is worse for her than it is Destiny. It's not equal. Yep. 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 There's a myriad there.
I mean, like, do you disagree? Alishnister for $5 says, yes, but Aiden said specifically to me that it was fine to make fun of people if they were public figures. They run in the same circles, don't they? Look, I think making fun of people is fine, but what's happened and being done to Stardust is a little above and beyond. I'm going to be real, right? Like, there, again, severity matters. And it's just not the same. Like, I'll give you another example. since we're on the male Slayer person. Like, if male Slayer... Like, it's okay to make fun of my looks. I want to make that clear. If you want to make fun of me eating ramen or how I look, you guys remember Lav? Lav said yesterday that I looked like a serial killer and a child rapist.
Yeah, if the fucking shoe fits, you serial killing child rapist.
It's a weird thing to say, but she said it. Let me see if I can find that, actually.
I see Acreal in the chat. Alishness, just like homophobia is fine for you if you don't like the person. Bigot. Acreal becoming like a hardcore lefty was not on my 2026 bill, fucking bingo card, man.
Show you what she said. Because she said happy birthday, too. It was funny. She wished me a happy birthday, and she's like, happy birthday, but you look like a child predator. It's just weird.
They act like Stardust is an innocent small being. She's 24/7 inflammatory online. No, it's not even that. She's just a homophobe. She's just a bigot. Wake up. Stop letting Stardust get away with it. She's actually a homophobic bigot. It's very weird.
That's not the same as just making fun of me for eating ramen weird, right? It's not.
It is.
It's not the same. And let's not pretend it is. Let me see if I can find it for you guys, though. Because I said something about this guy. Hold on.
Is this me again?
Damn it, I tweet too much.
Is this the second part that's me and he
There's
moves
a guy, the guy who always says weird shit about his wife online. He's a very rich man.
Me.
And he's always making comments.
Oh, Destiny. Oh, no, they got divorced.
Oh, here we go. He's always making comments about... Well, I'll just show you. Brian Johnson. You get to know this guy? So I see this picture, pretty woman, right? And he says, Kate's period blood is in my negative 80 degrees Celsius freezer. Around 10 milliliters. That's the tweet. That's the post. Okay? I quote, this is giving serial killer vibes. Because who does that? Who takes a picture of their wife or significant other, girlfriend or whatever, and says, I have her period blood in my freezer. No, it's weird. It's weird. And so I made a tweet saying, this is giving a little serial killer vibes to me. And I don't know if she's a friend of the stream, but Lav here was like, do you know what you look like? So I quote, because I do know what I look like. I said, yes, I look pretty good for 43. It's my birthday. And here's a picture with me, a little drinky drink. I think that was a fair response. And so she responds. Let me see if we can get there. Happy birthday, but holy fuck, there's literally nobody else that looks more like a serial killer or child molester. So I picture, and here's a cake I had. It's American flag cake, right? Just like, calm down, have a piece of cake, right? I don't know, it's weird. Anyway.
She's calling you a serial killer child molester. I made you have a hat with yummy noodles on it, asshole. Where's the fucking justice, man? Where's the fucking justice? Wick, I'm sorry I don't have a pussy you can fuck, dude. Jesus.
We understand the difference.
Christ all fucking mighty, dude. God, man.
Between saying that someone looks weird or ugly.
Yeah, but you made a racist hat. The hat wasn't the racist part. The hat was not the racist part. The hat is opaquely the least racist part.
Or whatever. And saying someone looks like a child molester. Like, these are not the same. They're not the same scale. One is much more acceptable than the other thing. We don't have to pretend that they're equal. Right?
What? What? Are you just like So it's just cool to call Wick a child molester now? I'm sorry, wait. Can I just call Wick a child molester because it's not the same?
We don't.
You can't? Oh, okay, yeah, I know, because he's not.
Don't have to. So when...
Yeah, because we ground axioms here, okay? We ground axioms on how we fuck with people here.
Stardust makes an inappropriate comment about Tyler's man titties. That's not the same as when they, for years, sexually harass her. It's not.
Yeah, but... I don't know why. I don't... Sometimes, like, I'm just like, no. No reason to just, like, get exasperated. This is just Wick. This is Wick.
Molotov Cocktail says, you're ugly on the inside? That's way worse. Jesus. On my birthday?
I mean, yeah. You kind of fucking are. Right? Like, sorry. Wake up, sunshine.
On my birthday?
Yeah, man, like, you are one of the people that is helping to normalize sex pest perverts in online political spaces, and you're doing it because of...
KTC says,
I don't think Wig understands how upset Tyler is going to be lumped in with Morale and Queeman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Wick TV wears yoga pants on laundry day. True. Bad Horse says, I'm pretty sure that's Lav's way of flirting. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Thank you, Falcon Lombard, for the happy birthday wishes. I know, Molotov Cocktail. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm playing along. It's okay. Anyway, all this to say, these are not the same. That clip from Stardust calling Tyler saying he had man titties, this is probably inappropriate, but it's not a huge deal in the scheme of things. I don't know. I'm not going to clutch my pearls about it.
Yeah, just clutch the pearls about the one that benefits you, man. Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of... Oh, thank you for the Tier 1 membership, Okale. For 7 months. Wow. Happy birthday, Wick. Well, happy birthday to you. But let's see what else has Miss Mail Slayer said. Here's a post she made about me. Okay. Wick TV babes, you look like the typical man I'd find on the sexual offender registry list. Anyways, you can invite me on your stream and we could talk all about this. I did invite her on the stream based on this post. She's not here. But she was scheduled to be. This is just me looking like a normal person. I don't know why you guys keep saying, like, this is obviously just something they say to get a rise out of you, but here, I'll give you guys the snarkers. I'll give you some hot tips if you want to actually insult me and get under my skin.
You're doing an entire stream about this! I don't need notes, buddy! Okay? Bro, I could get him to... I could say some shit right now that will guarantee he will continue to. And it will involve the word knuckles. It will involve the idiom knuckles deep. And it will involve a avian creature of some kind. Okay? And we can do this all over again forever and ever. I know how you work. I am in your fucking screen. I am in your mind.
I look fine. I'm not insecure about how I look.
Oh, they were calling her a pedo because she looks abused as a child. Yeah, we went over that before. Yeah.
I look okay.
Like the Sonic the Hedgehog's character. Yeah. Yep.
I'm not a 10, but I ain't a 1 either, right? Like, I'm pretty comfortable in how I look, and you can insult my looks all you like. It's not gonna bother me. I post these pictures myself in public. I stream with my face on, and look. Fair play to Lav and Mailslayer because they don't hide behind VTubers. But if you are hiding behind a VTuber and you're talking about anyone else in the world's looks, you're a fucking coward.
I cam up regularly. Like, I did that for fucking years. I just don't do it because I don't care. I don't know what to tell you. I like my little Mothman.
Right?
That's
like,
so cool.
If you're gonna...
He's talking about the penguin a little bit. I just... Like, this is literally... I want Wick to react to this and have to hear this song. So that way he always thinks about this song when he thinks about me, man. Because it's a fucking bop, dude. It's a really good one, right? It's just really good. It is elevator music. I don't care.
Make fun of someone's appearance. Feel free. But bro, you're hiding behind a VTuber. That means whoever is out with their face in public.
I'm gonna be honest, whenever he brings this shit up, I'm just not responding to it anymore. This is just such a worthless fucking thing. Okay? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just another way to obfuscate, ignore arguments, and act as a bad faith actor in these spaces. It is fundamental. That's the only reason it gets brought up, is to defer from actual other arguments that people cannot endure.
Is more secure about how they look than you are. And it makes me wonder what you're hiding. Thank you for the 10.
It's crazy that the guy gets so offended if you say his real name, cares about people posting their real faces. Well,
Wick TV gift.
It's almost as if, like, doxing is just when people say things about me I don't like, which is why, like, Wick, you know, in his late night sleepy time calls with Owlish, okay, you know, when he's in those calls, he's like, you know, just like saying these things. He's coming up with it. He's getting angry because they're all the fucking same.
Memberships from AK Batozai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, sir. And then we have 10. Oh, no, I correct myself. 20 Wick TV gift memberships from Oda Shara. Look at him go. And then 10 more Wick TV gift memberships from Bad Horse. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He's bad. You remember Dr. Horrible? Sing along blog?
What? Oh. Wick's one of those nerds. I feel that people that like Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog should be fucking crucified. That shit was utter dog shit. Every bit of it was utter fucking dog shit. Holy fuck.
Blast from the past. You should look it up. It's really good. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, if you're hiding behind a VTuber and you're making someone fun of anyone else's looks, you're a fucking coward. Bro, what are you doing? Stardust and I can make fun of people's looks, though we probably shouldn't. But we have more leeway to do that because we show our fucking faces. You can see a little zip.
No, you don't. You actually don't. Shockingly enough, you just kind of fucking don't. You can cope and seethe and, like, pretend like this is how the world, like, views things. They don't. You guys have a bunch of DGGers watching you, all right, because you are the fucking slave chattel to Stephen Kenneth Bonnell. That is all you are, all right? You are slave chattel to Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II, all right? Don't worry, it runs in his blood. It's something he's known how to do for a very long time. They actually made a word for people like Steven. It starts with a G, ends with Usano.
Sit on my nose right now, even, right? If you look.
Sip, big sip, big
But
sip.
I don't fucking care. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not here so that you guys will fuck me, okay? I'm not going to date any of you, right? Some of you, maybe. If you pay.
Like, why does he just come off as this, like, ridiculous lecher all the time? Some of you, maybe you're gonna go ahead and get a, maybe I'll just, like, show you the, I'll show you the wick tip.
Me more. But you know what I mean? I'm like, I just don't give a shit. And I'm very comfortable in my body, very comfortable with my skin. I have no problem showing you guys, just whatever. It is what it is. So. Why does that mean to Stardust? Stardust is brave, right? Anyone who shows their face on stream.
That comment definitely makes it sound like he's currently single. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yep.
From Reason Risk, Kraut, Lav, Destiny, Darius.
Wait, why is he just...
All of them are brave. More brave than VTubers. They just are. It's just...
Okay, whatever. Let him do his VTuber shit.
It's just a thing.
You know, whatever, man.
It's just a thing, okay? I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, if you're going to accuse me of looking like a... looking any sort of way and you're a VTuber, I'm going to laugh.
I'm not fucking accusing you of anything. I'm just saying that you look like a fucking old pedophile. Like, I'm not accusing you of that. I'm saying that you are that. That is what you look like. There's no accusation there. Like...
Laugh at you, okay? Anyway, this also what I wanted to ask Mail Slayer about is apparently, this is her stance. If you send unsolicited nudes to someone, it's not revenge pornography if that person exposes you or shows anyone else the photos. I've gotten...
Unsolicited to someone, it's not revenge if somebody exposes you or shows anyone else the photos. I've gotten nudes from men without my consent, exposed them to my friends. It's a gender reversed. I disagree with this. I still don't think you should do that. Just, like, I think that just kind of makes things bad. I think probably, like, make some calls for, like, harassment with, like, police and shit if you really want to, but I don't agree with that take.
Nudes from men before without my consent and expose them to my friends.
It's like, I don't know what expose them to my friends means. Like, there could be the, oh, look at this shit. I guess. Even then, it's still revenge porn, though.
It's the gender is reversed as well. I'm not sure what she means by that. I wish she was here, again, to talk about it. She says, not gonna lie, I don't give a single fuck. When I was in high school, I showed everyone the disgusting shit one of my classmates sent me and reported him to the principal. I am being so dead fucking ass, I don't care. Don't send nudes without consent. That shit is disgusting. So here's a couple things on this. No, don't, gang. don't send people nudes unless they ask for nudes. I think that's a fair statement.
Oh. Oh, really? Wick, have you ever heard of this guy known as Paragon? Who here knows who Paragon is? Paragon was a guy in the JStock server who sent pictures unconsensually to women, one of whom he then got pictures back from later, even though at the time she was extremely uncomfortable with it. Do you guys know who here knows who Paragon is? All right, what does it? He changed his name actually. Does anybody know who anybody in the class? Anybody know who Paragon is? Anybody? Anyone? Oh yeah, it's Star-based. Or Danal. Yeah, that guy. Oh. Oh, so okay. Interesting. Really neat, Wick. Really cool. Great stuff, Wick. Let's go, man.
I would agree with that. But what do you...
You know, that guy you're retweeting incessantly that people keep telling you that there's something fucked up there. You just ignore it. You know?
I think this person would say if one of my fans sent me their boobies, okay, they sent me some tit pics. I didn't ask for them. I'm like, why are you sending me tit pics? To be clear, if you want to send me tit pics, I don't think I'd be that.
Don't. Bro. How many titty pictures do you think he got from DGG fucking Simpoids? Oh, no way. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. You know what Wick was doing tonight, man. Okay. Jesus.
Upset.
Yeah, just soliciting nudes from his audience. I wouldn't be that bad if you sent me nudes. Yeah, guess what? Then people send you nudes. Worst part is, I did that. And now this one person just sends me pictures of them sucking cock every once in a while. It's fucking weird, but, you know.
But say I got them. I was like, why are you sending me tit pics? I didn't ask for this. This is non-consensual. So I'm going to show everyone. And I post those tit pics on Twitter that someone sent me in private.
It's not Kel.
Right?
To be clear, yeah. They have a penis, okay? To be clear.
What do you think that she would say about me as a person? What do you think others would say about me as a person?
Yeah, but there is like a difference in like what she's saying here. Right? She is playing loose with the language and shit about posting that publicly. But she is saying she shared it to friends, and she's basing off that experience she had as a kid getting, sexually predated on. Right? Versus just posting that shit on Twitter.
Person for doing this. What do you think they would? Like, let's be real with each other. What do you think would be the thing that people would say? Even if I got someone's nudes non-consensually, that does not mean you should share people's nudes with the public non-consensually.
Yeah, but that's not even what she's saying. Like, it's like willfully deceitful in virtue of like what she's actually saying in this.
Right?
It wasn't food shops.
Two wrongs don't make a right here. It's gross to do that. That would be a gross thing to do. And the fact that she did it to someone in high school,
who was sexually harassing her.
So a high school, again, just imagine, a high school girl sends me nudes non-consensually.
When she was in high school, Wick. What's...
So
It would be insane if somebody did that to a kid. Yeah, I agree. But, like, he's just making up a scenario that didn't happen, attributing it to her, and his fucking drooling audience is just gonna sit out here and lap this up like the fucking dogs that they are. Jesus.
Show everyone that high school girl's nudes that she sent me.
When she was in high school, and she shared it to her friends, who then advised her to seek help, and then they reported that person to the police because she was a child, Wick. Yeah, Wick is... Wick, when people call you a pedophile, this is why they call you a pedophile, Wick.
Is that not just distributing CSAM?
Is going to the police with that shit distributing CSAM. Wick must answer yes if he is being honest. Because that's what this woman did when she was sent this shit as a child.
Is that not just distributing CSAM? So her saying that she got, I guess a high school boy sent her pics, dick pics, I assume, nudes of some sort, and then she showed them to other people? Is that not just distributing CSAM?
I'm in awe.
Why would you fucking say that?
Why would you double down for defending fucking the sexual predation of minors, you disgusting fucking rat fuck? I'm getting unreasonably angry at this. Wick is a pedophile enabler. Like, I'm done pretending it's any different. He's just a pedophile enabler. What fucking scum. What fucking villainy. Ugh.
Oh, they were also in high school, so it's different? I don't know if it is.
Well, Wick, okay. Wick, you have to say you do think it is, or everything you just said is just validating young women not coming forward when they are sexually harassed as a minor with nude images. Yeah, Wick's a freak. Keep your fucking kids away from fucking Wick. Okay? Jesus. Imagine coming out as a fucking pedophile enabler on your fucking birthday. What is wrong with you, man? Fritz is fucking off the goddamn charts today, man.
Like, can kids not send CSAM?
She was said CSAM, and then reported to the authorities. Why are you being quiet, Wick? Why are you smiling like that?
Stop running from Achiel. Sure, Acriel, who showed the public Pixie's nudes? Was it Destiny?
No. It was Solo. Who was the one distributing it privately against the consent and wishes of Pixie explicitly? That was Destiny. He just doesn't seem to understand at all. Whatever. What a way to fucking spend your birthday. Holy shit, man.
No, it was not.
Not publicly. However, that will be trifled with in the case because he did send them to a Google Drive link that everyone, like anybody who had the link, would have had access to. And they would have had access to it after some of those leaks went out, which is how more of it got out. Wick. So, yeah, he also had a kind of had a server hosting it, which is what the court case is about his liability there.
Who showed the public Pixie's nudes? It wasn't.
But that's the thing. No, you don't even need to play the mind game of, well, how did he get them? You don't need to do that. Morgan, I see you doing that. You don't need to do that. There is a difference. And there is still a violative behavior that is occurring when it comes to Destiny in this.
Destiny.
Like, they think they're so fucking clever here that, like, they're actually, like, making themselves not look like fucking pedophile rapists. But unfortunately, I don't think Destiny is a pedophile rapist. I think he has some, like, ephebophilic tendencies, you know, that could possibly trend there. But the problem is, most people out there see Destiny as a pedophile rapist. People don't interact with Destiny or any of the homies he interacts with because they think he's a pedophile rapist.
It was a person who hacked him. Or hacked their conversation or whatever.
Didn't hack him. Did not hack him. Okay? Literally, Destiny gave him the shit. There was no hack. It would have been a catfish. But even that, I have doubts. So, what's Wick doing? He called me an anti-Semite. And apparently now on his birthday, he's defending another man's sexual behavior with, like, mild minors and, like, you know, their sexual stuff.
Solo, I believe, is the guy's name.
Ford, which you are. Thank you, Ford. I know. He didn't even make a good argument about it. It sucks. His chat are not having it? No, his chat is my chat right now, apparently. Okay, it's literally Acriel, Omni, Big Bad, Benji. Like, Big Bad was a chatter for Wick before he was a chatter for me. Acriel was a chatter for Wick before he was a chatter for me. Like, it is his fallen community, but yeah, it's us.
That's who did that. Now, you can say it was inappropriate for him to share it with other individuals. That's fair. But you don't see the difference here? Between me sharing it or Destiny sharing it with one person versus someone who just posted it on fucking Kiwi Farms?
Yes, but the severity is probably enough for both to be totally looked at as despicable individuals.
These are the same to you? This is why I can't take you guys seriously.
All right, we can watch the Stardust thing And then I want to know where the next thing is. I'm going to be honest, I don't want to keep watching this past the stream end time, so.
Don't run from Acreal. Acreal, get your ass in VC. Jump backstage.
Oh, no.
We'll do some open call-ins.
That's literally the entire fucking... Ooh. Acreal. You almost made me say a bad word.
Thank you for the 380, Andy. Yes, the Acreal 1 guys have succeeded yet again. He doesn't call in, right? He didn't have a personal understanding with the leaker to not share the tape. Well, yeah, but even then...
Don't run from Acreal. Okay, jump back.
He would have, like, released it anyway. I'm going to be honest. I think it's, like, a kind of weak-ish argument when you could just say, yeah, both individuals, both Destiny and Solo, engaged in extremely violative behavior to Pixie's autonomy and ability to not have her shit get spread around. And that there is a difference. However, that difference is one that both actions are extremely bad. Not normalize it as, oh, this person did something worse, therefore I didn't do something bad. Which is what Destiny is doing. That is the way he is navigating this. Is to say, look at this worse person. Okay?
He is going to penetrate all of my holes right now. Please, for the love of God, help me.
Thank you for the 20 DB. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'll add the hour. Thank you, DB, for the 20. Thank you. When he smiles, it's disturbing. It's like, he just is like, he's very, Wick's always been very smug and proud of himself, right? Like, he was like, in the Mormon compound, I heard that Wick only had, like, his parents only had, like, a 17% genetic similarity, right? He was, like, he was really proud of that shit in fucking, you know, high school, man.
Bitch. Well, you're not Acreal, but it's okay. How you doing, Stardust?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, just 1 second.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me turn you up on my end, though, because I had you down for some reason. Maybe you were a little too loud last time. Okay, try again.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
So I just wanted to say the thing with Tyler, I didn't realize like how like weird that could have been taken until afterwards, and somebody was like, "Hey, that could be a little weird." And I did DM him. Well, initially it was like, "Should I message this guy?" And then somebody was like, "No, just leave him alone. He probably doesn't give a fuck. It's Tyler. He probably just like literally doesn't care." And then I was like, "Okay." And then I saw that he was a little bothered by it, so I did DM him, but he never responded to me. But basically, like I'll just say like, you know, I have this ongoing bit where I do like I'll be real.
Yeah, you have an ongoing bit where you do a little bit of sexual harassment, and it's super cool because you're doing it.
Like I'm very nasty about Elon Musk. Like Elon Musk has some fat man titties, and I swear there's milk in there, and I feel like that milk is for me. Like there's my
Why did you add an hour? What in the fuck was that? What in the fuck was that? What in the fuck was that? Okay. All right.
my name is on that milk. I know it is, okay? But okay, I'm sorry, but the only thing with Tyler is that I noticed he resembled like Elon Musk a little bit. I shouldn't have gone there. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't think I went that far with you, Tyler. I was just like, you know, maybe I did. I don't know. But I did comment on that part. I commented on that part I shouldn't have. Okay. And I don't think it's fair to like, you know, group Tyler in with other snarkers. I don't think he's like the same as one of those A-loggers. Okay.
Yeah, because he's going to dox you and your whole fucking family and everything you've ever fucking done. He's going to find out if you've ever, for any reason, did a public speaking event, whatever it is, and he's going to make fun of you relentlessly. She deserves what she gets from this? Yeah. It's just, no, she doesn't, and I don't think it should happen, but, you know, it's blowback. It's like, I expect it. She doesn't deserve it. No, I think that's wrong. That's wrong to say, but it's just like, yeah, there's a reason why, like, I don't fuck around with Tyler that much, because I just don't find, like, I know what his game is. It's kind of getting there with these people. God damn. This is so dumb. It's like, I just am slow motion, like, seeing what happened to President Sunday flash before my fucking eyes, man. And it's like, although I don't really want Stardust to get banned off the fucking internet and, like, forced into obscurity, but, you know, yeah, that's... Bye, Stardust. She's grown, should know better. They don't know Tyler. They don't know Tyler, and, like, they don't know Tyler. They don't get it. Like, I would not be shocked if, like, Tyler, like, just one of these days, apropos of nothing, comes on stream and doxes literally every DGGer. Like, he has connected every single person in DGG, in, like, the chat on the website, to their real-life identities. I would not be in the slightest bit shocked if, like, that fucking happened. I would say it's bad, and I would say I told you so.
Well, I shouldn't have done that. I'll say that much. I didn't realize in the moment what I was doing. I do apologize. It's not something you'll see out of me very regularly, unless it's like a disembodied.
You don't. No, it is extremely regularly. You're doing this unless it's Elon Musk's mommy milkies, brother. Like, you're gonna do this with extreme regularity.
Like public figure usually, you know, and it's a male. So I do that about like Hunter Biden, and I'll do it about like Elon Musk, you know. So
okay.
So I'm sorry. I did apologize to him. I don't know if he saw it. I don't know if he saw my DM.
I think that's fine.
But,
Just to be clear,
just gonna be honest, Stardust. It's too late. You're gonna get doxxed by Tyler. You're gonna get doxxed by Tyler now.
I think that's if you apologized and you're like, oh shit, okay, that's different. Have JStalk or anyone else apologize to you for their comments against you?
Oh no, never. That's never happened. There's never been any apology whatsoever. In fact, there's always been doubling down. Even with the cowhead thing, there was like multiple streams just defending people sending me that. But with like the whole thing with my boobs, they tried to gaslight me about it. And say like, oh, well, it wasn't really about your boobs. It was like about you looking like, you know, a whale or whatever. Or some whatever else they were saying. And they were saying like, oh, how like fat and ugly I look like, which is okay, whatever. But like, you're still intensely focusing on my body. Every time I'm on a camera or on stream or something, you and your buddies get together, you're intensely focusing on my body.
Yeah, but every time you come on stream, you talk about the people who intensely focus on your body. And you talk about how you're fat and you're ugly, and it's like every time you do it, it's like I'm watching this shit. I'm literally here to watch Wick call me an anti-Semite, and unfortunately, I'm forced to grasp with the fact that Stardust, it's either A, I have dead air, or B, I comment a little bit to say you seem extremely insecure about this. In fact, so insecure that you are prattling on about it yet again. All right? It's not like the first time or the second time. This is like the 400th fucking time, all right, that this prattle has been gone along with. And I know that it's not the last time. I know it's nowhere near the last time. I know it's going to happen again and again. Because you are insecure about it and you're lying. Which is why you keep bringing it up. It's just what it is.
On different parts of my body, whether you're calling me ugly or not, it's incredibly invasive, and I do feel like it crosses over the line.
I think you're a fucking homophobic bigot. I think you're a transphobic bigot.
Into sexual harassment at some point. Now, like,
Well,
I
they've
feel
been
like
doing it for years, right? Like, this is something
I feel like
I've
it's crossed over that line a long time ago, and I never used that word. I never used that word, even though it crossed over that line a long time ago. So that's all I wanted to say. So yeah.
Yeah, but what about you using the T word the day before? Can we talk? Can we talk about that?
Yeah, thanks for clarifying, right? Like,
Are you gonna apologize for that, or is it just like abandoning trans people now just explicitly a part of like your political organizations?
do appreciate
Yeah.
that. I mean,
Yeah. Thank
you can
you
make
for
fun
having
of
me.
you can make
Have a
fun of
good-
my
Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I've been all. Did you use the T slur on stream last night? I'm being told that you did.
Maybe I read a comment that called me one. I don't know. Like, I think somebody in the comments was calling me, "Hey, who's?"
Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Where's the clip? It's not this clip. Okay.
What are you making honest man out of Wick? Problem solved.
I think I'm not going to comment on that, but I feel like Wick is preoccupied.
Oh,
with
really?
things, yeah.
Wick's preoccupied?
Well, I'm not going to say anything, okay?
Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's where I'm learning a lot.
I don't know. That's the feeling I get.
Interesting. I think we should probably.
Hold on, I'll go to YouTube. Yeah, jump over on YouTube and kick for a second. What is this horror shit? It's Zoog's fucking thing, birthday. Where is it? Where's the Teesler one? Moon, I know you have this. I didn't look at the clip because I'm just gonna be honest. I was just gonna let it skate. Make a quick comment, but like... Damn you, Moon. She really is worried. Does Wick really not understand? Destiny called for Tyler's info on stream. Your stream. Yeah. Yeah, like, people gave me all the fucking clips. Okay. Alright. Jump over on Kicking YouTube for a second. I gotta take the Twitch down to play this clip. Alright? 1 sec.
Ren. I'm Star. So exclamation.
Wonder, you want me to call you? I can call Wanda.
Oh, Ren is right.
Max,
by the way,
I
for
don't
us.
have a snap from you.
So you're on the right. So they were calling me a tranny.
No, they were saying the one on the right is a tranny.
That's you.
That's me.
Oh.
She's stage right. Yeah, Max, I don't have a snap from you. Yeah, look there.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was like very okay. Alright, let's bring up the Twitch again. A bit blasé. Yeah. Yeah, you don't say, you say, oh yeah, they called me the T-slur. Zumi said it again? No, it was the other one. It was the red lipstick one. I don't know who that is, and I'm gonna be honest, like, you guys posted a bunch of fucking clips. I took one fucking look at that and was just like, nah, I'm good. I just don't want that to be something I have to look at. But yeah, it's just like, it's like, oh, they called me a N-word. Would you say the N-word? Like, why would you even, like, why not just, I mean, here's the thing, like, at this point, why isn't Stardust just saying it on Whick'S stream? You just say the word, you just said it casually before. This doesn't make sense. Why do you care? Like, why does she care? She's just, like, cool with it. I'm like, I'm not even gonna say, like, it's not something that's, like, totally unexpected. I feel like people do use that. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's getting, I feel like it is severely lessened. I feel like there's far, far, far less people that use the T-slur anymore, man.
I mean,
Yeah, thank
you can
you
make
for
fun
having
of,
me.
you can make
Have a
fun of
good-
my.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I've been all. Did you use the T-slur on stream last night? I'm being told that you did.
So weird.
Maybe I read a comment that called me one. I don't know. Like, I think somebody in the comments was calling me, "Hey, who's the T word?" On this side,
Oh,
and I
okay.
was like, "Oh, are they talking about me?" Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, if that's me using this T slur, my bad. But it was somebody calling me that, and I was reading a comment. So
No, you weren't. You were reflecting on a comment you had read earlier and just said it.
Fair enough.
I definitely wouldn't use that regularly.
No, I think
So,
that
yeah.
I think there's a difference between calling someone that and reading it off of a comment in chat. I do think that there's a
Yeah,
difference.
and
there.
I also called them. I called the person out for it. I was like, "Hey, that's not cool." So yeah.
Yeah, no,
No, you were just checking to see which one of you they were calling a T-slur. Like, you were saying, oh, the one on the right. She's just lying. She's actually just kind of lying about this. What a fucking rat bitch, dude.
I think that's perfectly.
I'm sorry, I'm using a little misogyny. I need that power right now, okay? I'm sorry, I'm broken. I actually am like, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like more disappointed than fucking every fucking time. It's just fucking every time, man. I don't know, like, why do I pretend? I'm gonna keep fucking pretending. Yeah, no, Star is a fucking despicable, roachy person. You called her a bitch? Yeah, it was wrong. I'm just, like, lost. I hate that about it, dude. Like, I'm doing that. No, it is wrong. You're not wrong. I'm fucking, like, being an asshole and shit. I'm just, like, so fucking disappointed in these people at this point. Like, I just did not realize, like, how just fucking ratty these people are. Like, Wick wasn't always this bad. Like, Stardust, probably. But, like, Wick, yeah, he probably was. I don't know, man. I'm just like very sad. In, like, a very, like, weird way. Where it's just, like, watching this shit and just watching how, like, fake and performative it is. And how...
Fine. Okay. Well, Stardust, is there anything else before we let you go?
Nope, that's it. Thank you. Of
course. Bye-bye.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me. And AK Batuz, I thank you for the additional 10.
Literally cut Stardust out. Literally cut Stardust out from finishing off the happy birthday. That's fucking crazy, dude. Whatever, I guess she apologized for it. I don't know how much it matters. I think Tyler already hates you. I think, again, I don't like what Tyler's gonna do, but he's gonna do it, so good luck.
Wick TV gift memberships. I appreciate you, sir. I
think having to defend Destiny fucks up your brain. I mean, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like if you, like, watch Queeman and give a shit when he, like, says shit about you, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, you kind of deserve what you get.
Lots. But yeah, there's just a big difference in the behaviors here. And this idea of trying to make this kind of false equivalence between these two types of...
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like, Tyler has no good interactions with any of the other so-called snarkers. And just because they're the enemy in this, you've normalized that. Tyler is not involved with anyone else. He is like a lone man out there screaming doxes at the world. And he's proud of it. Like, what are you gonna do?
Behaviors is just... It's just wild.
Fuck.
Right? And like, look, if you got and to address the mail slayer thing, if she got this unsolicited nude and she showed the principal...
Come on, Wick, don't go back to the thing that's got me like fucked up beyond all recognition about your fucking soul, man. About your fucking soul. Bro, can you just drop this fucking stupid bit, dude? Why didn't Stardust correct him on this? Come on, man. How is Wick going back to blaming a minor for telling people she trusted when she was sent, like, fucking nudes that she didn't ask for?
To show, this person sent me an unsolicited nude. That's different.
Stardust in the chat. Hello, I was trying to wish you a happy birthday.
Showing her friends,
absolutely
or
fucking
just putting it on
they don't
blast
fucking
publicly.
care about you, Stardust.
Again,
they never did.
There are differences here.
No one
we
does.
Can use our brain.
Juke does. Juke does.
And measure
Juke
these
does.
differences and see that they are not the same. And while we may have criticisms for making fun of Tyler's man titties, it is not the same as years of sexual harassment. Just not. $2 from Harrison Dill. Wick, it is my birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, is your birthday too? Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you as well. Happy birthday, everyone. Okay. Everyone whose birthday is today is a special birthday, boy and or girl. Okay.
My job is to pass butter.
Okay. I mean, Krivnik Kev says the only difference sounds like how long it's been going on. I mean, that matters though, right? Like doing it once.
Yeah, it matters. I could understand maybe if you had done that to me. Sure. I wouldn't have cared as much if they did that, 'cause I don't give a shit. Because I can't. Like, it just doesn't really, like, land at this point. It's like, yeah. I'm just like, ugh. But, like, you don't know Tyler. You're just doing it because that is a normal thing. You don't know Elon Musk. You know, in that case, like, I think the Elon one's, like, a more interesting one, because, like, I don't necessarily think there's something wrong with it for Elon. And I'd like to, like, understand the gradation there. Because I think there is something wrong with it for doing it to Elon, even. Right?
It's in apologizing versus doing it for you.
One day Stardust will learn. No. We're well fucking past that. We are well past that.
Years and not apologizing? These are big, different things. And we should judge them differently. Let Icarus says, Wick TV and Hutch almost have the same birthday. Almost. It was close. Me and Zugami almost have the same birthday. Closer, still. Acreal, I was told I was running from you, and you're not backstage yet. That's weird. That's odd. That's a little crazy. I'll give you a few more.
It wasn't Acreal saying you were running. The other people were saying that about you not addressing the comment he had in chat. Oh, okay, whatever, man.
Minutes?
Fucking Acreal, dude.
Maybe you have to, I don't know, do the dishes or something.
Maybe they're the uncool kids that are invited to hang out with the cool kids and they're acting out. Not even. Because they're not invited to hang out with the cool kids. Okay? They're not being invited to hang out with the cool kids. They're being invited to hang out with, like, the drug addict kids. Okay? And they're trying to fit in. No, they're cool. They listen to cool music. Yeah, Mom, they smoke a lot of pot. Yeah. But I don't smoke any of the pot, Mom. No.
I don't know.
Secretly, like, your parents know that, yeah, as a kid, you specifically probably should smoke pot at some point. All right? But, like, you're unfortunately, like, too fucking indebted to some archaic, dumb bullshit on the internet or on social media that, like, you have to do something with it. You want to do something with it. You put way too much fucking time into it. And they just want you to go out there and do fucking drugs because you're kind of a fucking loser. Wait, are we the cool kids? No.
Maybe he doesn't have the Discord. Well, I could provide that.
No, we're not the cool kids.
Make that a thing.
Okay? We're sitting off on our own lunch tables. We're like the art kids. Kind of.
Hold on. Boom. I'll even pin it.
We're the other drug addicts, kinda.
Parallax for $5
But the
says,
chill
happy birthday,
ones.
my friend. Love you. Glad you got your goofy ass cake. Goofy ass man orders goofy ass cake. Shake my head. Love you. Okay, gang. I have a tradition that has been going on since I believe like 16, 18, something like that.
Stop.
Every year for my birthday, I ask for a very specific type of cake. Okay? I ask specifically.
Is he gonna smash the fucking cake in his face again? Is this crone going to smash a cake in his face again?
For an American flag cake, okay? A cake that looks like an American flag. It's got the blue section with the white stripes and the red stripes. And I like it with fruit. I like the blue section to be blueberries, the red section to be strawberries, and the white section to be vanilla frosting. That's how I like it. And so every year I'm asking either my parents or if I'm with someone or my friends, depending on my status, right? I ask like, hey, for my birthday, I don't really want much, but could you get me an American flag cake? That's my wish for my birthday. And every year, without fail, they get me the American flag cake. And I consume it and I become more American, okay? It's a tradition and I like it. Some people.
Where's Ergie? Ergie was fucking right. Americans are fucking weird. Does he tell this story like every fucking year? fuck, man?
Think that that's weird. Some people would say that if I ask...
Yeah, it's your birthday and you're just... Okay, like, just, like, really love America, man. I'm so fucking confused. His birthday is barely in July. Like, my birthday growing up was okay, because we usually had leftover fireworks from 4th of July and shit. You know? Like, that was pretty cool. But, like, he's July 31st. Like...
It's for the American flag cake. And then my partner got me a Canadian flag cake that I should be happy with the Canadian flag cake because...
I'm totally fine. I just love America.
They are the 1, 2, 3. I'm not... He said flag cake.
People think that that's weird. Some people would say that if I asked for the American flag cake and then my partner got me a Canadian flag cake, that I should be happy with the Canadian flag cake because they got it for me. And I shouldn't be mad that they didn't get me what I want. Those people are wrong. If I ask you...
They were the 1, 2, 3, Andy.
For an American flag cake.
Stop.
And you get me.
He misspoke, okay? I disavow.
Anything else other than an American flag cake. And it wasn't because they were out, or it wasn't because, like, I don't know, there was a strawberry shortage and you couldn't find any strawberries or whatever. I'm going to be upset, and I think it's okay to be upset. I think it'd be okay to be like, this is a little crazy. Okay, I don't think this is Acreal, but we're bringing him on anyway. Hello, you're live.
Hey, Wick. What's going on?
You're not Acreal, are you?
Fuck no.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because people were saying I was running from Acreal, and I want to give him every opportunity to come in and say his piece.
Well, no, so I was about to say, oh, so is he saying his partner got him a flag cake? All right, a flag cake. To be clear, flag. Ag cake, right? Which is what Wick meant to say. He just had his little lisp mess it up. Acro won. Acro absolutely won, and he did literally nothing. Right? I just thought that for a second he was saying he had a girlfriend. And that she was hypothetically Canadian, which means that he doesn't have a girlfriend. He has a Discord kitten. And I think all of us know exactly what happens when Wick gets a Discord kitten.
Godspeed, we need the content.
Yeah. And oh God, are you calling my stream boring right now? Oh, damn. Wow.
No, but first things first, out of courtesy, happy birthday, man.
Thank you, sir.
Second, wicking out. We got to talk about that. It's cultural appropriation, man.
Cultural appropriation.
You got to take that out of your vernacular, then maybe, like, I don't know, issue a formal apology, and then reconsider your options.
Okay, well, first of all, which culture did I appropriate it from?
Well, our homegrown minority. The black populace.
What? This is... What is this? What is this? What's happening? Why would you say it like... Why does this sound like way more racist than it actually is? Holy fuck. This voice is so odd.
Black populace. Okay, explain.
Alright, so, the etymology of the word is a term used for, damn, This is actually pretty sick, right? For more modern terminology, this shit's cool. And now we're wicking out about it.
Other than me saying it, I have never heard that term in my life. Now, to be clear,
what, the wicking out thing? The wicking out thing was the way Queenman and Chud made fun of Wick when Wick would, like, lose his fucking mind and, like, become content because he would just start freaking out about things.
Despite what you guys may have heard, I am not well versed in the black community, vernacular, the African American vernacular, etc. I have a lot of ignorances in that sphere of things. Okay, so it's possible. It is possible. I've just been ignorant this whole time. But I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever heard that.
It's okay. We learn something new every day, but don't worry. There's
See,
still
you got a
other
clip
options.
of a black guy yelling, "I'm looking out" or something, right?
They laugh.
Jeez, I'd have to go look for one, but
yeah.
The sloganeering is always possible, man.
Okay, so the etymology of it comes from, like, ape. Wait for it. In, out, which, yes, there probably is some level of racial connotation, but these people are too stupid to even fucking figure that out. Right? I think he's saying specifically wicking out itself is African American vernacular.
Find me those clips. I want to see all the African Americans screaming, "I'm wicking out," and then I will probably change it up. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. But I appreciate you calling in, man.
Go check it out for yourself if you don't believe me.
Okay, black people wicking out. Google it now, gang. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Oh well. Do you have anything else? First of all.
Sexual harassment is wrong. Boom, mic drop. Adios.
Stunning, brave. Stunning and brave, gang. Not too many people are brave enough to say that these days.
Yeah, not even fucking you, asshole. You just fucking did it to Tyler, too, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck do you mean not many people are willing to do it these days?
Sexual
yeah, chimping. That could be another one, yeah.
Is wrong.
Literally says Whick'S, Whick'S. Like, yeah, like, he does just... Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care that he does it. I'm not, like, I can't...
If you're sexually harassing people,
I can't.
You're wicking out too hard. You need to tone it down. You need to wick out a little less. And don't wick out without the lady's consent. You have to get the consent before.
Brother, you're not the one to talk about this. You don't care about consent. You never gave a shit about consent. When push came to shove, you did not give a fuck. You turned... Dude, okay.
Before you wick out on her, okay? That has to happen. Short.
I could make, like, some sort of, like, joke about fucking, Viv, right? I could do, like, a Viv joke or something like that.
That Goblin says, Wick, if the clips are good, add it to the intros and outros.
Yeah, Wick, utilize the racism.
01D says, it's too early for politics. Just popped in to wish Wick a happy motherfucking birthday. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. No, Holy Ghost-filled man, you cannot just whip your Wick out. You have to ask permission first. Or get it with implied consent. Implied consent is a concept.
He's literally just defending Destiny. He's literally just... Bro, it's your 43rd birthday. Why are you defending your fucking friend's rape fucking shit, dude? Why? Bro, it's in his head. He's like, oh, I know Rezzy's gonna say something about, like, I'm not, like, obeying, like, implied consent because of Destiny. All you do is think about fucking Destiny, dude. You're a fucking thrall, man. You're a fucking thrall, dude. That's, like, this is sad. This is not a fucking man. I'm sorry. Like, this is not man behavior. This is, oh, this is weird.
You usually are, most people, I should say, are able to understand implied consent. Okay. Not everyone. And if you have a question, if you have a suspicion, better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Morally neutral.
What am I what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing? What am I, like, I could just let Wick go, and, like, you don't even need to say anything anymore. You just gotta, like, do the, I think I understand, like, Dicker's just looking in the fucking camera now. Like, at some point, like, that's really all you can fucking do, is just, like, kind of look with a funny face, because it's just the same shit. And it's just like, every time, it's like, I'm getting less shocked as time goes on. But, you know.
Says happy birthday. John D says happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to all of you. And especially to me. Let Icarus says there's this particular liberal podcast about learning. And I was wondering if you think all the members would pass the Liberal Action Network test. They can apply. I don't, look, for the Liberal Action Network, I am not in charge of vetting applications or accepting applications. I have no power to say who gets in and who does not. But anyone, if they are a liberal, is free to apply. And yeah, put in your information and see what they say. What do we got today? Man, I wish she had come. Let's see if she's DM'd me or anything.
Alright, so when does he go back in on me? Like, that's what I'm, like, curious about. He watches, like, some Mootin shit. Pisco Mootin. What a fucking aimless stream. Is this Dan? No. Okay, alright, let's get to this tweet. He's gonna go over a Hutch tweet, and I actually was gonna comment about this tweet on stream, so... whatever.
Someone was attacking ContraPoints. We should have her on the show. I should DM her at some point.
Bro.
Anyway, attacking ContraPoints. This is what this person says. I don't know who this is. Said,
the thing is, if he did get ContraPoints on the show, that would be crazy.
As your previous statements make...
I try to find it. I'm like... if you want to try to find it, sure, but it's more like, okay. Like, let's just, like, get... We'll go through more of it. Like... he really is just fucking... he is hella winging this, man.
Here that you are not an anti-Zionist. Therefore, your, quote,
I believe it's right after he
condemning
talks
the
about the tweets.
genocide,
Okay,
end quote, is insufficient without staunch opposition to the ethno-supremacist ideology and ongoing settler colonialist project that produced the genocide.
Colonialist.
Additionally, you seem more preoccupied with criticizing...
It's not to be confused with being colonier. Alright? Colonier is like, you know, it's like when you're doing it a little bit more. Colonius is when you do it a lot.
Anti-Zionists, who took a lot of heat in the early days post-October 7th. Okay, just stopping here. If you were calling it a genocide on October 8th and celebrating the brave Mujahideen warriors of Hamas, you aren't just an anti-Zionist. You're a fucking anti-Semite. Gonna be real clear, okay? On October 8th, the day after, and we saw all this, and you were like, well, Israel's creating a genocide, so, is what it is. You might be a little more than an anti-Zionist, just thrown out there. The probability is very high. Let's say that. Anyway, regardless. You seem more preoccupied with criticizing anti-Zionists, who took a lot of heat in the early days post 10/7, than you are with using your voice and platform to advocate for an end to the system of domination that has violently subjugated Palestinians for decades. If you truly believe in liberation, set your personal ego and resistance to criticism aside in order to genuinely reflect on your own beliefs and how they have been expressed online. Poor ContraPoints. She came out against the genocide, against Israel. She is by no means a Zionist under any definition that is reasonable of the term. And because she also said, hey, you LARPers are pretty cringe and you're kind of steering into anti-Semitic territory, they will never let her live it down. You see the...
I don't even actually think that's what people got mad at her about. Right? The way that he's framing this, I think the, kind of rancor about Contra was more her saying, hey, you're making us look bad when you bring up the genocide. Right? And that's, harming, the good that could come from sitting with the people that would do a little less genocide, as a treat, right? It was still greenlight, all manner of horror, but I'm pretty sure that's actually probably closer to it. I don't recall correctly, but totally, but
hundreds of comments, hundreds of quote tweet replies, etc. 1.5 million views, right? And this has 4.2 thousand likes. Just this kind of weird fucking, you didn't say anti-genocide in exactly the way that we wanted you to say anti-genocide, and so therefore we're going to attack you over and over again, constantly, forever. Yeah, concluding postscript says, Contra dared to say that Hamas is bad. True. Anyway, Hutch jumps in to defend our queen ContraPoints. Based Hutchinson. Okay, based maneuver here. Says, you are never going to force a nuclear power to dissolve its own government and become a political minority in a new state. The crux of Contra's Israel-Palestine post was that making anti-Zionism the goal of activism created a movement that was perpetually enraged with zero political outlet. That's a fair critique, I feel. In comes Ryan Beard. And this is where we start the back and forth that I found interesting. Now, I'm going to be real with you. And this is maybe despite my better instincts, okay? Despite my all-knowing brain of how these things work. I actually kind of like Ryan Beard. He's a little bit of a weird guy, but I think when it comes to that group of people online, he's one of the better ones, okay?
Yeah, Wick's gonna have to go through some re-education training. He has to be able to deny the video, the video, right? Both of them. He failed it. Yeah, he's gonna need re-education after this.
I don't
Tragic.
mind him so much. I think he's a bit of a coward for a few reasons, but I can't bring myself to really hate the guy. Right? I can't bring myself to really be that upset about Ryan Beard. I don't know. Is that weird? Just is.
Why? Because, like, you know, if you get upset about Ryan Beard, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that he made a video about Destiny that kind of outlines his decade of sexual perversion and using the women around him. Is that it?
Let's keep going. Let's get back to it. Says, so is your perspective that Israel just needs to be an ethno-state for the rest of history? Because I disagree. I think political movements that push towards the abolition of all ethno-states are good political movements. I think Hutch responds to him. Did he do it in quotes? Yes. Here he is. He says, I don't think we just want to end ethno-states argument when pushing a one-state solution for Israel-Palestine has much credibility when the only state that comes up in this context is Israel, and never Saudi Arabia, Oman, Yemen, Egypt, Qatar, Kuwait, Jordan, Bahrain, etc., etc., etc. And this is a pretty good point.
Yeah, actually, it is a pretty good point. Why is it that people care about the ethno-state in Israel more? Is it because the one ethnicity is actively genociding the other? Wow, I didn't know all these states are doing genocides. The thing is, they are, actually. Saudi Arabia is doing one in Yemen. Yemen is doing one in Yemen. I think Oman's doing one in Yemen. I think Egypt has been kind of chill. Qatar has like a shitload of slaves. Same thing with Kuwait. I don't know much about Jordan and Bahrain. So I don't know if it's Bahrain or Bahrain. I think it's Bahrain. Like, there are issues, in my opinion, in most of these states because they live under theocracies. And I have a fundamental issue with theocracies as well, but
I feel,
you know, go off.
Like, it's, well, I'll make the quote later and we'll go. But let's see what his response was. Well, Hutch continues. The goal of ending permanent Israel control of West Bank Gaza is completely appropriate. But that's different from ending Israel as an ethno-state. Just imagine a bunch of American activists protesting in American streets demand that Estonia or Latvia stop being an ethno-state. LOL.
Okay, but in Estonia and Latvia, you can not be Estonian or Latvian and be there because they're, you know, they're in the EU, so there's not a meaningful ethno-state in the first place. Like, to the same extent of the one that is just a genocidal ethno-state known as Israel.
Ryan Beard responds, Bro, why the whataboutism? I already specified all ethno-states in the comment you're responding to. Hutch replies, I give it a little likey-like. I'm definitely making what I think is a safe assumption here, but you could convince me it doesn't apply to you by showing me that 99% of your no ethno-states rhetoric wasn't strictly applied to Israel. Ryan Beard says, I talk a lot about people who want to make America a white ethno-state, and pretty much every single time I say that Israel shouldn't be an ethno-state, I say that this principle applies across the board. But you got me, Hutch. As an American, I don't talk much about Latvian politics. Hutch asks, why not? They're definitely an ethno-state. I don't think, does he quote here? No.
Is Latvia an ethno-state? Is Latvia an ethno-state? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I mean, Slav, like, I guess. No?
Let's go to my comment.
They have a huge Russian minority? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do have that. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to see that with a lot of countries in that region, actually. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Right. Anyway, I insert myself in.
Latvia took in Syrian refugees. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, too.
Into this.
Yeah, there's no ethnicity codified into the Constitution or their legal systems. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the big one, really.
Discussion. I quote tweet this because this is, to be clear, this isn't a whataboutism. And I think this illustrates it well. You have someone who 99% of the time, 99% of their content is posting black people committing crimes. And they'll say stuff like, wow, look, another criminal. These criminals are terrible. Get them out of here. Okay? 99% of their anti-crime advocacy is showing a picture of a black person doing a crime and then saying, these people are terrible, get them out of here. And then someone calls them out on this and says, bro, hey man, you seem kind of racist. And then this person claims, well, actually, I hate all crime. I just hate all criminals.
Yeah, just like you hate all doxers, right? Right? You know, not all doxers, man. Not all doxers, okay? Not all doxers.
And I'll call out criminals of every race. This is a dynamic at play when people do this retreat thing, like this kind of like retreat to, well, no, I just think all ethno-states are bad. Yeah, but you're only calling one out, ever.
Yes. Because their country is actively being funded by the United States of America, and Ryan is likely an American taxpayer, if I had to make a guess. So he may feel some implicit desire to call out this one specifically. Would be my guess.
And it's sus. It's weird. It makes me wonder why. And I think Hutch is right to put this out. I think it's right and good to point out when someone is saying, well, I'm against all ethno-states, but I would never, ever, 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 ever criticize any other ethno-state but Israel.
Like, he is like mentally retarded, right? Like, Wick does have like he has to have some level of developmental disability. I don't think you're going to be able to convince me that he doesn't. Like, this is I just, okay.
Do you actually care about ethno-states? Or are you just using that as an excuse to go after Israel?
It's just like, Wick's birthday is just him doing Hospira at this point, like.
And, I mean, it's a question. And then the other question becomes, why do you have a problem with Israel's ethno-state, but you don't seem to have a real big problem with any other ethno-state? Even though you say you're against all ethno-states, all your content seems to be anti-Israel and not anti any of these other ethno-states. I think it's fair to wonder what's going on with this, right? To be like, hey, man, that's a little weird. Just like, again, it's totally okay to be anti-crime. It's totally okay to want to get criminals off the streets. But if 99% of your anti-crime content is talking about black people, talking about black people doing crime, and you don't ever talk about the white people doing crime or Asians doing crime or any other group, Muslims doing crime, Israelis doing crime, any other group doing crime, and it's only this one group.
It's almost like when 99% of your content defends a very specific ethno-state that is committing a genocide, and you try to say You know, I'm not really for the genocide, though. Right? But you constantly come up with ways to justify that genocide. They may say you're a genocidal murder freak.
That you talk about all the time? It makes me wonder. I now have questions. What the...
He's just noticing, man. He's just noticing. It's so cool, actually. It's so cool when somebody wakes up. It's weird to see what they wake up as, but, you know, we can't all be cute little moths. All right? Remember to like and subscribe.
Fuck are you doing? This doesn't seem honest. I think, look, if you have a content creator, and this, again, this might not apply to Ryan Beard. I don't know his content. But his argument is trash, and that's why I pointed it out. But if you have a content creator, and they have 100 videos that are anti-Israel, and they're saying, well, I'm anti-Israel because I'm anti-ethno-state, and they have no videos on any other ethno-state, then I think it's fair to ask why. I think that's a fair question. Chappy D says, you didn't point out anything, you made up a story. I brought forth an illustration, okay? That is definitely a thing that happens where people say that they're anti-crime, but look, it's not anti-crime, it's just anti-black people.
So cool, dude.
And they're using the
Fucking
anti-crime
Chappie,
as a vector
dude.
to attack black people specifically. That has happened. That does happen. You see it all the time on Twitter. Look at the migration stuff right now. They said, well, you know, we're just anti-all immigrants. But the only immigrants you ever talk about are minorities. And you never talk about white immigrants. Makes me think that there's a racial undertone here. I mean, do you need an example of this? I could just go look up fucking Elon Musk's Twitter right now. We can go through it.
Don't, Wick, because you might end up making a certain hand gesture, you know?
It's
to be
a fair
inexcusable.
question. Anyway.
Just, like, imagine. I just
Cursing Jam
can't.
says, show proof.
I literally cannot imagine what it's like to live Wick's life. Like, it's just, it's so, this sort of like arguing with chat, it does not feel like he's winning these arguments. On his birthday, no less. You know, on his birthday, no less. It feels like he's kind of getting R'd by chat.
The rhyme.
Fuck!
I could just go look up fucking Elon Musk's Twitter.
He loves the crime bill, yeah.
Right now, we can go through it. It's a fair question. Anyway. Cursing Jam says, show proof that Ryan Beard only talks about Israel, no other ethno state. You are missing the fucking point. My comment isn't directed specifically at Ryan Grimm. It's directed at a group of content creators, large content creators, who only, in large and small, I should say, who are only ever talk about Israel specifically, right? Because remember, this conversation started without Ryan Grimm being in it at all. It was ContraPoints. And whoever was fucking responding to her, Caroline something or other, right? You're missing the point. The point is, if any content creator, any influencer, anyone,
he's losing to himself?
100 hours of anti-Israel content.
Oh, look, here we are listening to Wick talk about Israel again. Why are you so obsessed? Oh my god, Wick, happy birthday.
And then is asked,
bro, like, what is even going on with Wick's chat? Can they, like, not get their shit together for his little spurg out, dude?
Why don't you do anything? And they do it because, like, we're against the ethno-states, right? That's their reason. It's like, we don't like ethno-states. Israel is an ethno-state. We're against ethno-states, that we're calling Israel out because they're an ethno-state. And then the 100 hours of content they got, they don't even have an hour on talking about Egypt or the UAE or any other ethno-state in the world.
Yeah, Wick, why is that? Wick, what is the difference? What's the difference, buddy? Okay, what is the difference, Fritz?
World. And you're like, huh. Well, that's weird. Why? That's a fair question to ask. And don't let anyone pressure you not to ask that question. Word to the Wise for $5 says, oh, look, here we are listening to Wick talk about Israel again. Why are you so obsessed? Oh, my God, Wick. Also, happy birthday. Well, thank you. Schulberger says, how can you talk about...
I'm going to be honest. I feel like that person's like... I think it's probably like... I do think Wick talks about Israel a lot. But like, I'm getting... I get this like... I get this certain feeling about a person that super chats that as like he's talking about it again. Yeah, it's a relevant topic. I'm just saying Wick's accepting Nazi blood money, okay?
Other at those days when there's a genocide happening in Gaza. Again, there's a genocide happening in Russia and Ukraine. There's a
Yep, talked about that plenty too, buddy.
Genocide happening in China, right, with the Uyghurs. You don't hear about that much, do you? It's not a whataboutism argument, is the point. It's pointing out a hyperfixation on...
It's literally a whataboutism argument. It is quite literally a whataboutism argument. There is no separation from this and a whataboutism argument, Wick. How would this be different? There's no... He's literally saying, well, I know you're saying this thing, but what about this thing? It is quite literally a whataboutism. Like, categorically so, in fact. Like, I just don't get it, man.
One specific group. A specific group that historically has been singled out and targeted for a wide variety of reasons.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's sus. And then you got, again, same groups of people. I'm not saying Ryan did this, but the same groups of people making insults.
Is he just going to bring the
like
picture up
this.
again? He just brings the picture up again like this. Like this. He brings this up like this. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, this is not it. This is no way. He's got $80 Medicaid glasses. Bro, that's a crazy statement. Okay? It's not Medicaid, alright? It's the fucking... It's that veterans ass shit. That veterans get. I just, like... It's like, I'm not saying Ryan Beard's an anti-Semite. But this? I just... This is unreal. This is actually an unreal moment for me. I don't... Like, I would like to thank the Academy. I want to thank, like... I want to thank my parents. And shit. I want to thank my parents. I want to thank, I want to thank Jesus. Okay, I want to thank Jesus. Okay, is this good? No, I'm not bringing that up. Okay. I want to thank Jesus.
Pointing, to insult me, painting me as a Jewish man.
He's wearing a cup noodle cappy. He's wearing a cup noodle keffia. He's wearing a cup noodle... No, a cup noodle fucking yarmulke, man. Like, he's not a real veteran. He lied about the Air Force. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I cannot fucking believe it, man.
And yeah, I don't know.
I cannot fucking...
I think it's worth asking questions.
He's just
I think it's
noticing.
worth kind of wondering why. And I'll be very clear. I think Reze Vera is an anti-Semite.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
I've had conversations with him a few times. He's one of the people whose brains got broken after October 7th, or maybe not. Maybe he was always brain broken, but absolutely, I was made aware after October 7th how
W Jews.
Cool, man. Cool. Chat W Jews.
I cannot believe it was me defending a Jewish person. Bro, what?
little he just cared for Jewish life. And now it's a problem, right? And that's, look, you guys want the real skinny on this? You want the real hot take? My tinfoil hat take? Which isn't really a tinfoil hat. I think we can track this. I think there's evidence for this. But it is a little conspiratorial, I'll admit. All the anti-Destiny snarker shit, 80% of it. Most of Doobie's problem with it isn't because of anything Destiny did or did not do about women or nudes or anything like that.
Oh my god.
No. It's because of his stances he's taken about Israel-Palestine after October 7th.
We won. It's over. It's over. There's nothing more we can do. It's Whick's birthday. We ruined this man's birthday. You guys understand. As a group effort, we ruined this man's birthday. Like, there is no other way to put that. This is insane. We did this. Specifically us. You points at computer screen. You points at fucking, the chat. Winter guy, Shiny, Cowabunga Andy. Me? Yeah, you, Andy. Yes, points at you directly through the fucking camera. Yeah. No, I have, strong issues because I realized, I joke about this. It really, at the end of it, it's just yeah, I've always thought Destiny's been a sex pest, and I don't like the idea of him getting away with this when it's, fucking super obvious and shit. So obvious, we have clips of Lonerbox just saying how fucking obvious it is, and how copey people are being about this and shit. It is just, one of the most obvious fucking things, but for some reason, there is still this, off chance that we're gonna just see him, he's probably gonna get away with everything, right? That's just, I think, how the world works. I don't agree with that. I think that's bad. Alright, I think that we do need victim reform for fucking, people that are victim to shit. But, that's not a conversation we can have, ever. That all of this is just because the guy wouldn't stop with Pixie. They kept talking about it. They kept doing crazy shit on stream. They was having crazy shit happen around him. That the people around him were normalizing this behavior, and that they continue to do so. that they fundamentally continue to do so. People that, like, at one point, I didn't fucking, like, at one point, I didn't hate Wick. Okay? Shockingly enough. And I was wrong. I was wrong. And I'm, like, actually just willing to admit, I think, like, Wick is, like, just kind of terrible. Just kind of like a horrible fucking person. And I just, you know, I had a lot of hope. Like, when this everything first came out, he unequivocally was just like, yeah, no, this is what I think. But then he reverted to, like, this kind of, like, I know that this is going to sound a little odd. All right. But it's like Hutch. Hutch was like, immediately came out, oh, this is bad. We shouldn't, you know, we can't accept this. Like, this is unacceptable. And then, like, he just slowly, like, moved back from that, right, to, oh, well, I've seen some things, and it's led me to change some things that I believe about this. And it's like, well, that doesn't really make a ton of sense, because fundamentally, like, how hard is it to understand, like, what's going on, you know, in the first place? But that is, like, the Hutch thing. Right? And, you know, shit like that does normalize this. When the case is ongoing, the guy is continuing to do crazy shit. And because I never liked him in the first place, they all go crawling back.
That is the commonality that you were looking for. Okay? That's what it's actually about. When you dig past the excuses, when you dig past...
Honestly, it's not. It's literally, like, with me, it's just Viv. It's just, like, Viv was really sad that night. And, like, I think F-Bombs also was very legitimately hurt. And I thought, like, everybody was, like, you know, a little more fucking chill than they've been. I was wrong. Okay, I'll just be honest, like, I was wrong. Because, like, yeah, like, Wick almost always chooses fucking cruelty when it comes to, like, people that he dislikes. Cruelty is the way of Wick. I didn't believe that for a long time. I think I get it entirely now. Like, that is a crazy, crazy thing for me to say, but,
what
you
people
know.
say they're mad about when you dig past...
Like, I was brain broken. Bro, I didn't go hard enough about fucking Israel and shit from day one. Like, what are we talking about? I'm ashamed of, like, the fucking old, like, dumb bullshit that, like, I was giving fucking airtime to at this point. Now that, like, I've spent more time with the fucking topic. Like, I'm like disgusted with myself over that shit. Dude. Like, that's wild.
All that, when you get to the core of it. My tinfoil hat conspiracy is if Destiny had been a pro-Palestine all the way influencer after October 7th, none of this would be a big deal.
Does he not, like, remember Mr. Girl or Anna or, like, every fucking woman for fucking years upon years upon years at this point? I just don't even, like, what do you?
Nah, they would have defended it.
Wipe the fucking cum out of your fucking beard before you say these things, Wick. It's unbecoming.
In fact,
Jesus.
They would have excused all his bad actions. That's the real kicker of it all.
I want to be clear. I don't think I'm an anti-Semite. But I don't think I can really defend myself from that allegation. And that, yeah, sometimes, abso-fucking-lutely, I will play Cousins by Kanye. Yeah. I don't really know if anybody can defend from that. I would hope that you can make your own decision and figure it out for yourself. So, I don't think I am. But I kind of get it. For me, it's just what happened to Pixie. It's like Anna for me, man. Anna was just like, I don't know. Anna was like really cool. Anna was really cool. Pixie was like chill. Pixie was like at least funny. Kind of in like a weird, dorky, Pork Chungus-ish way. But it was fun. You know, it was like, it was okay. You know, it was okay, you know? It was fun. Yeah, I just like, like, what a weird stream, man. That's awesome. But yeah, I unironically, I don't think I can defend, like, from it, because he's not, I guess, like, that's it. If you make you post one funny AI thing, then you are that thing. Like, if that's his standard, can I argue with that? You're here for Anna. I wasn't either, but I met Anna after everything, and I had some people that I was, like, friendly with that were telling me to, like, look at this shit more, but I just didn't at the time. And then I was, like, on Zerka's and shit. And when I went on, like, Zerka's and shit, I ended up meeting Anna. And then I had really normal conversations with Anna. Like, probably some of the most normal, informative conversations I've had. She seems to, like, you know, yeah, I do think she's, like, was a psych person and shit. I think that's reasonable to say. You know, at the very least, like, yeah, I think, I don't know. Talking to Anna, I was just like, yeah, this person's not, like, I mean, she's on Zerka's, but, like, you know, like, you know, what can one do with that specifically?
$10.
The Anna shit never sat right. Yeah, the Anna shit never sat right because the Anna shit was, like, turned into the Mr. Girl shit, and then the webbing started. Because that's the only way the Anna shit got quelled, was because they webbed Anna with Mr. Girl, and because of that, right, like, both were ultimately, like, discredited, I guess is a word you could use. You know? The Destiny hate being about Gaza, they were neutral or pro-Israel. Most everybody was pro-Israel in the Snark area. Okay? Like, most everybody was, you know, and I was just not vocal at all. In comparison. But, you know, you're hoping that Kamala was going to win, and then we get slow apartheid. Yeah. Well, yeah.
From Adam Defunded. Part 1.
Yeah, like, my whole, like, turn was, like, I think the third time I watched the Destiny Finkelstein debate. Because the first time I watched it, I, like, listened to it, and then every other time I stopped, like, listening for the fucking drama of it. And it's like, I think Rabini and fucking Morris have, like, a really good conversation overall. That it's like, I'm just, like, kind of coming to this, like, tense where it's just, like, even Morris is, like, you know, not really defending, like, excesses. You know, it's like, his defense was, like, tepid. At best. I feel, during that debate. You know, compared to, like, any other, like, kind of, like, defense. Like, when he was doing that with Rabini, and then it's like, I looked into Rabini, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, that shit, like, really kind of, like, started me down a different way. That is the only time an online debate has ever done anything for me. But I also watched that debate, like, 6 times. Like, the first 2 is crazy. Bro, Omni, why was dude, what is this? What is this, man? What is this, Omni? What is going on in his chat? Rezi is one of those self-loathing Jews. You can't win, man.
Out of 2. Happy
you can't
birthday.
Win.
I don't think people focus on Israel while ignoring other ethno-states because there are many others. Israel is one of the clearest modern examples. Part 2 of 2 for $5. The same goes for crime. If a group has a higher rate, we should discuss why and how to reduce it. Again, that's fine if most of your content is that. But it's different when it's all your content. Once again, I think the ratio I gave to Ryan Beard, keep wanting to call him Ryan Grimm, different Ryans. The ratio I gave is a pretty reasonable one. For every 10 Israel bad videos you do a Russia bad video.
Come on, man. I hate this shit. This is just embarrassing. Okay, this is just fucking embarrassing. How about for every 10 times you, like, defend Destiny, you, like, do a stream where you actually go after him and actually engage with the topic and read through the fucking logs and shit? Why don't you, like, what out of every 10 times actually see if your friend did that shit to them girls? Alright? Why not, man? Why not?
Do a Egypt bad video. Do a China bad video.
Oh, Egypt and China. Why not, like, Japan? Wick, I ask you, Wick, why not Japan? Wick? Huh? Wick? Why not Japan? Wick? Is it because when you think of Japan, Wick, you go, ooh, Wick-chan, you're so smart and handsome American man. What is flight ceiling of F-35 aircraft? Scrambling to find the tweet. Yes. Yeah, man, we haven't fucking developed the fucking Snark Hive yet. Alright, chill. Hell yeah. I just, like... Wick doesn't get to demean brown woman, so he demeans me. I'm not gonna lie. This is really making me feel that, like, being Slav means, like, you're not white. I've never felt, like, less white in my life. You know? Like, he's using me as a stand-in for his, like, thinly veiled racism. That feels weird. You know? But, like, I'm strong enough, and I'll get through this.
I don't know. I think that's a reasonable ratio. That would be like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, they have a special, like, interest in Israel-Palestine for any, who knows what reason, right? Could be very valid reason. But they don't just talk about Israel-Palestine. They're talking about other bad actors.
Yeah, like, could the, wait, can you, like, extrapolate what the valid reasons could be? It could be because there's a fucking genocide happening, buddy? You, what sort of, do you think that's a good one? Is that, like, an acceptable one, that there's a fucking genocide going on, Wick? You know, is that, like, an acceptable, liberal, you know, agreed upon reason? You know, like, are we gonna, can we get there, maybe? To not be the fucking Hitlers of our generation?
World 2. Okay, I'm much less sus. But it's weird when you only and exclusively talk about one group. It's even weirder, and I go from sus to now I'm calling you the fuck out. If you are on the Israel bad train and you're making content about Israel's an ethno state, Israel's doing a genocide, Israel's doing all these bad things, and then you're praising or excusing Russia or China.
To be clear, if Wick, I actually take offense to Wick on this like praising Russia shit. And I'm not gonna lie. I want to say very violent things right now. And I am restraining myself. Because... yeah. Wow. I kind of fucking hate this dude. I think I kind of fucking hate this guy. I think I kind of fucking hate this fucking rat bastard.
Then I'm like,
what does your Polish heritage tell you to do right now? Something. You know what, Andy? Between you and me, mayhem, okay?
Okay, no, you aren't actually serious about any of this. Like, you don't actually have a principle here other than America bad.
No, I fucking hate Russia. Like, fuck this guy. Fuck this dude.
Or even worse, the no Jews, no news principle, right?
What?
And often it's both, to be clear. But, yeah.
No Jews, no news. What the fuck is he talking about? Huh?
Again, there's levels to these things. And we can look at these levels and we can make honest judgments based on these things. We don't have to turn our brains off is what I'm advocating for. Cursing Jim, what are you doing? Does Ryan defend Russia or China? Ryan Grimm fucking does. I don't know about Ryan Beard, but Ryan Grimm absolutely fucking does. It's not about Ryan Beard specifically. And I know why you're trying to paint it as that. I know why you're doing that. Is to avoid the larger point. You're like, well, look at this one specific brick, and we have to talk about this one specific brick. We can't talk about the wall at all until we address this one specific brick in the wall. No, man, we can talk about the wall.
Yeah, but we're never addressing the brick. We're never addressing the structural, foundational issues with your arguments because you are a rank sophist and undeserving of fucking breath.
If we can acknowledge, maybe Ryan Beard is innocent of all of this, and he does perfectly fine content that I have no problem with. That's possible. But his argument that it's whataboutism is just wrong. It's not whataboutism.
It literally is, Wick. It is literally a whataboutism, Wick. Like, holy fuck, dude. This guy's brain dead as fuck.
To call these people out. It's just not. Because he was making a bad argument, Cursing Jam. That's why I replied to him. Why did you reply to Ryan then? Because his argument was bad. And I called out a bad argument. That's why. Adam Defunded for $5 says, you're expecting a lot from people who are clearly more focused on what makes money than on treating people fairly and equally with the principled ideas. Yeah, okay. No, you're absolutely correct. A lot of people are doing this because it makes money. That is absolute. Look, fair enough. That is a principle in the equation, okay? Or that is a variable in the equation. But that also speaks to my point, is that a lot of these people aren't actually principled on these topics. They are out to make a buck. And you could be both, to be clear.
I don't really like even like. I just. What a weird fucking stream. I don't think Wick could repeat this argument in a week. Yeah, I just like. Again, at the end of the day, you can't defend yourself from like racism allegations. You just kind of have, in my opinion, I'll just say this: I don't think I'm an anti-Semite. I think I like chant in Hebrew like every single fucking morning and shit. I'm not Jewish. But like, you know, I don't even know. I don't think that really excuses anything either. But like, I don't know. Maybe that's in there somewhere. But like, yeah, make your choice, man. Make your fucking choice.
You
Think
can
about
be
it.
wanting to get money.
Maybe I am evil.
And also have principles, right? These are not in conflict here. But once again, all I ask is for every 10 videos you make on Israel bad, you have one video on something else. Some other bad state actor. That's it. Cursing Jam says, can you talk about the other ethno-states then? Because if you don't, why should we care about what? About the whataboutism? It's not whataboutism. Okay. So, again, Ryan tried to get me this. It would help if we keep reading. Give me a second.
He's just like getting like mercilessly raped by his chat.
Because Ryan replied to me, and we had a back and forth.
He is literally just getting mercilessly just molested by his fucking chat. This is crazy. I would be like annoyed. I would probably have dude, like, what is going on here? Wick is unwell.
He says, I'm willing to bet that you've probably spent more time criticizing Hamas than you've spent criticizing other terrorist organizations. Does that necessarily mean that you hate Hamas more than you hate other organizations? No, it might just mean that the Israel-Palestine conflict is an incredibly relevant political topic that has been a massive topic of discussion for multiple years now. Also, even if other states are also ethno-states, not all of them are committing genocide and ethnic cleansing and getting taxpayer dollars from America in the same way Israel is. So it makes sense why Israel would be getting more focus from Americans. Your whataboutism is dumb and boring, Wick. So, first of all, he would be wrong here. We have plenty of episodes on this stream of me calling out the Houthis, me calling out the Wagner Group and Russian troops, which I believe are terroristic. We got plenty of we got plenty of footage of me calling out the Iranian terrorist regime. We got plenty of footage of me talking shit on they're not a terrorist regime.
I like how it's just he literally is just naming enemies of Israel, right? Well, and Russia, okay? You know, enemies of Israel and Russia, okay? And like saying this is, oh no, I do the thing, man. I walk the walk, though, really.
Specifically, because they are a state actor, but China, right? And the depredations they're doing against their own people. So, like, I have a fairly balanced menu.
No, you don't. You have a full-on NAFO lib cuck fucking, like, view of the world. Like, that's what this reads as. What are you doing, man? What is this? This is a joke. This is an elaborate fucking joke. He's gonna, like, pull back the veil and just say, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't mean none of that shit in, like, a moment. And, right, like, there's no way this is real. This is, like, astonishing to me. This is awesome. I just, like, I don't know why. I don't know what I did for this. Like, I feel like we did something, but I feel like I literally just did nothing at all but repost a fucking meme that got posted in my Discord as a Twitter thing that got like 50 fucking likes. And that was enough, all right, for God and the angels to grace me with whatever the fuck this shit is. That's so cool. Thanks, God. All right, Jewish God. Thank you.
I guess, a repertoire of calling out a lot of bad actors. So he's just wrong here. He would lose that bet. Also, this idea that, well, Israel-Palestine conflict is an incredibly relevant political topic that has been a massive topic of discussion for multiple years now. Yes, because you guys keep talking about it, right? Because you have made it into a massive topic.
No. What? No, it's not just us, man. Wick, you talk about it all the time. We're still doing shit. We invaded another fucking country for this paramilitary organization that masquerades as a fucking country. Wick. Come on, man. Dude, this is a joke. This is not. This is unreal. This is fantasy, dude. Like, this is good fantasy. Wick's been playing Dungeons and Dragons, man. That's my thoughts.
Of discussion for multiple years now. You cannot talk about anything else. If almost every show I do, someone brings up Israel-Palestine. Like before October 7th, it was trans, right? There was a running joke in the in Twitch poll community that every discussion eventually ended up being a trans discussion. Every debate eventually ended up being a trans debate. And that was true. Like, you couldn't get away from it. You couldn't escape it because they were making that their issue. That was the issue that everyone was making a big deal, okay? Now it's Israel-Palestine, and you can't escape it. You can't get away from it. So, like, yes, it is a massive political topic for discussion, but that's because you're making it so. It's not naturally occurring, right? This isn't like a winds or the waves or just the nature of the universe. No, it's because you keep bringing it up because no one can have a talk about anything without Israel and Palestine getting brought up, right? And it's just crazy. So I say,
let's just be fucking irrelevant, man. Let's just be fucking irrelevant about everything. Let's never acknowledge, like, some of the worst things that are happening around us. Why would we do that shit, man? Like, he doesn't understand the relevancy part of it. Like, at all, and why Beard is bringing that up.
I mean, I was a
You can't talk about it because we talked about it too much. I'm tired of talking about Israel-Palestine. Okay, guys? I want you to know I'm sick of having to do all these panels where I gotta deal with these fucking terrorists who are forcing me to talk about Israel-Palestine.
Participant in the global war on terror, I did more than just criticize other terrorist groups, calling it whataboutism when I've clearly shown a pattern of behavior that in any other circumstances you would never accept, does nothing to deflect from the valid criticisms of your position. It's weird. It's weird if you only focus on Israel, and you have not said much, if anything, on any other one of the ethno-states. It means your deflections are dumb and boring, Ryan. And Ryan says, have you ever criticized the Tariq Ghidar group in Pakistan? What about the Katiba Imam el-Bukhari in Uzbekistan? How about the Jamaat ul Ahrir in Indonesia? No, then you get to have opinions on terrorism, Wick. And I say, I have an extensive criticisms on the record on streams of the Houthis and the terrorists in Russia, as well as the terroristic regime of Iran. I have a record of criticizing far more than Hamas that I can point to. Like, this attack vector doesn't work on me, man. He says, yeah, and I've also criticized Russia and the Houthis and Iran. And, however, you unfortunately did not list the Tariq Ghidar group, the Katiba Imam el-Bukhari, or the Jamaat ul Ahrar, so your opinion is rejected. Again, which is a straw man of what I'm trying to say, but, you know, I say the criticism isn't, and I point this out here, the criticism isn't just that you don't talk about this specific group. The criticism is that 90% of your criticisms are focused on Israel and not on these other bad actors. I don't require...
Like, it's just... Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm honestly, I'm zonked. This shit is, like, mind-blowing to me. It's just, yeah, he just outright just called me anti-Semite. It's like, yeah, all right. I just don't really take Wick that seriously. I don't think I need to make this impassioned defense. Pretty sure I'm not. You know?
To discuss every single conflict ever. Just for every 10 videos you do of Israel bad, maybe do one on Houthis bad, or China bad, or Iran bad, or Russia bad. And people who cannot pass that pretty generous ratio check, yeah, I'm going to be super sus of them. No Cal Mike says, taking off for vacation, happy birthday, Wick. Well, happy birthday to me, yay! But yes, it's just crazy, like, this idea. Post the videos that I've made. Cursing Jam, go to my Wick. Let's Google it together. Okay. So I'm not huge, but I Googled Wick TV Houthi.
Bro. Why? It's just, okay. Does he, like, not even understand that even this is, like, it's non-responsive? Because what Wick is saying to Ryan Beard is that, Ryan Beard, you don't actually care about this topic. So why are you finger-wagging at me when I've shown I care about this topic? But the problem is, you see, that anybody who is actually thinking will understand that what Wick is doing is just continuing to deny the original topic, which is the genocide being perpetuated by Israel. He understands. He does. I know he understands. Wick is a disingenuous rat fuck, and that's, you know, a generous way to put it. He leaves things unsubstantiated because he lacks the wherewithal to understand how to make a critique and evidence it. We've seen this time and time again. How many times does he have someone else come on his stream to make an argument or do a hit piece on somebody? It's always someone else, never Wick. There's a reason for that. He is that inept, he can't make his own arguments. He needs to outsource them, or they never happen at all.
Here's a video from 2 years ago. Destiny and Wick debate non-smoker and Alistair on Houthis, right? Here's one from Death. It's probably the same video.
Wick's entire life is outsourced. Outsourced on the promise that maybe you too one day will be able to make a manifesto about Destiny and how you were sexually mistreated.
Communists confront Destiny for condemning Houthi violence. Here's a tweet. So is there anyone out there who defends the Houthis? Would you be willing to come on my show? Blah, blah, blah. Right? And this is just one thing that, again, Google picked up. First page search, right? Again, I'm not in the algo that big, but we have multiple debate topics on this subject. We have multiple debates on this. You can
It's just like, it's about the Houthis, though. This is what I mean. This is actually Hospira. Like, this is the tactic, is you go out there and you try to make an equivalency But that equivalency is always, always, always going to come at the expense of some hyper niche, unspecific thing that is non-comparable to the thing you're actually defending. Right? Like when a DGGer tells you to hypothesize something, what they're basically asking you to do is say, imagine Destiny didn't do that shit to those girls. Right? They're asking you to imagine that. And then, after you imagine that, it's almost like Destiny didn't do the thing. Right?
Just go to my live section of my YouTube videos, and you can just go scroll through, and you can look. And you can see all the debates I've had on Pax Americana, on whether we should strike in the Houthis or not, whether we should go to war in Iran or not, whether or not we should be involved in Israel-Palestine, whether or not we should get, like, is China a friend or foe? Tons of videos on Ukraine, Russia, right? Like, I don't know. I have a pretty good record. We can just look. Cursing Jam. I'm getting one guide here. Oh, Destiny! Thank you for the raid. It's my birthday. This is your present for me on birthday. But the person no-showed me. So we're just doing... So this is probably a mistake to raid me. We're just doing off-the-cuff content right now. But basically... Well, thank you. Yeah, I like the stream and subscribe. But yeah, basically, like... I don't know every single video I've done because I've done thousands of videos on a multiple subjects. I have, I think, probably over 1,000 streams on YouTube right now. I could check the exact number for you if you wanted, but it's up there. And no, I can't tell you every single video title. I just can't. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you all. Happy birthday to me. Okay. Happy birthday to me. Your texts are like music to my ears. Okay. Your texts are like music to my ears. We had invited Mail Slayer on to debate, but she had a family emergency and couldn't make it. And she told me about this about 30 minutes before my stream. So we're just we're arguing with the chat. We're taking calls. We're arguing with Twitter people. And that's what we're doing today. Where's the Slayer of Males? Not here. Not here. Cursing Jam says, you don't care about ethno-states? Like, what is this? I know you're one-guying me, but that's okay. This is content. Like, what have I said?
Who is it content for, man? Who is it content for? You or for me, man? Alright, am I playing solitaire on another monitor and just, like, continuing to let this play because I have, like, some fascination with how this evolves? Yeah. Yep.
What did I say? You asked me a question. Post all your videos that I have condemning people like the Houthis. I can't do that. I don't know all of them. I gave you one that was just quick Google searched.
I just don't even care about him criticizing the Houthis. I don't think the Houthis are like... I hate to say it. I feel like he's completely missing a lot of critical points in his worldview that would, like, allow him to, like, understand certain things. And also why he thought apparently making him look like a Jewish person is anti-Semitic. The thing is, I guess it does look bad on Jewish people, right? You know, imagine, like, you had to, like, contend with, like, Wick. You know, like, in your group, so to speak.
Swamp RT says, wow, you're a Leo? Me too? Yeah, Leos are based. Opinion on femboys? I have no opinion on the femboy menace, okay? Something needs to be done, however. Azardesh says, we're about the same age, but I've long since hated my birthday, Wick TV. What keeps you excited about your birthday? Viewers like you. No, I don't know. I like the opportunity to celebrate. I like the opportunity to go out and get myself a little treat. I like the opportunity to get a little cake. I had a little American flag cake made. You guys want to see it? Show it. I'll show you my little flag cake.
Okay, he's just going to redo the stream now. Is that it? Is that it? Are we good? Are we done? We're done. Okay. Well, what did we learn today? Yeah, man, that's it. We learned not to do it again. To do what? Wait, what did we learn to not do again? This doesn't feel good. Not because, like, I feel like it's, like, it doesn't feel good because, like, I don't feel I should end it, like, here. I feel like there's probably, like, I don't know, it just feels like a weird way to end it. We definitely ruined this guy's birthday, though. That's kind of awesome. You know? I kind of love that about us. I'm, like, really proud of us for that. I guess it was really more Manslayer. She's so queen, dude. Crazy. Same time next year. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to keep doing this now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it again next year, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I learned nothing. Do you guys think that I'm going to get on, like, the ADL top 10 list? Like, how much do you guys think I need to do to get on the ADL top 10? Alright? Like, most wanted. I'm, like, actually wondering if that could happen. Because that could be epic, okay? Alright? That could be epic, man. Not sorry, not big enough. Fuck! Shit! Alright, we gotta work on that. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this. I'm gonna keep fucking watching Wick panels and calling him an anti-Semite, a fucking fascist enabler. Apparently now I'm gonna be calling him a pedophile-looking motherfucker. Thanks, Lav. Thanks for that one. And, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. You know? Not for this, but if you'll actually take Wick seriously, make me worry for humanity. It doesn't. I just, like, there's just a lot of people out there, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of human beings out there, and there's bound to be a few that don't think that Wick is a fucking joke. Like, a total fucking joke of a human being, you know, in every way, shape, or form. It happens to, like, a lot of people. I was one of those people at one point. You know, unfortunately, I learned the error of my ways, and now I understand that Wick is, as a human, lower than the lot lizards that Nate falls in love with, you know? I just can't believe Fritz is like this. I also heard there was some debate with like Pisco and Mooten. I mean, we could do that at some point. I don't know when. I don't know when. This is a good stream. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like I should be more angry at Wick, but I'm just not. Like, I feel like I've been called an anti-Semite before in a way that, like, actually offended me. This is, like, nothing. This is literally nothing at all to me. You know? This sucks. I've been called worse things, so I'm not as mad. That's just it. That's the whole thing. It's just, I've been called worse, so I'm, like, less fucked up about it. That's lame, man. Oh, yeah. Moon is endorsing MAGA candidates over DSA. Do you have a... Is this a link to it?
What did we learn, Palmer?
I don't know, sir.
I don't fucking know either. I guess we learned not to do it again.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucked if I know what we did.
Yes, sir. It's hard to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. That's kind of how it feels. Okay, somebody link me... Whatever, I don't care. Somebody link me the Pisco thing. I'll play... I will stay live and watch that because I don't really take Moon that seriously. If you link me that, I'll play... I will play League, and I'll put it on a side screen. I'll mute the League. Okay. Destiny doubles down advance. Mooten endorses MAGA candidates. Where is it? Is it on Pisco's stream? Did he figure out his internet shit or no? It's this? Wait, did they upload a VOD of it already?
My goal right now is to kill basically.
Cool. Alright. Yep. Alright, cool. We're good. Awesome. I'm playing League. I don't care. This is like way into extra time at this point. You know what's like the craziest fucking thing? There's nobody even came into my chat to call me an anti-Semite today. This sucks. What we need to do to get you to stop playing League, I'm just gonna play League every once in a while, man. Okay. Fuck off, Jew hater. Okay, thanks, man. That feels a little bit. Denal did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I just mute Denal. I just literally mute Denal because, like, they have to understand, like, I'm out of the currents for a lot of this shit. And I'm gonna cover this, like, we cover this today. We're done. You know, that's it. That's wild. Blood libel? Thanks, Lex. Dude, oh my god, Lex. Lex! You didn't have to, man. Thanks. Lex is, like, one of my favorite haters, man. Okay, I love Lex. Lex is so cool. That's awesome. Thanks, man! Pointing at you. Thanks, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Commentary was so much fucking worse than DGG. Holy fuck.
The evil baby before it becomes a monster who kills my party.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
that mean helping
classic?
a Republican
No.
win the governor's mansion in Wisconsin over this
No,
candidate?
I'm just not going to spend any time there.
But you would prefer the Republican to win?
Would I prefer the Republican to win over Hong? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll grant that.
Isn't that an endorsement?
Breaking tonight in the race for Wisconsin governor, President Donald Trump just endorsed Representative Tom Tiffany. On Truth Social tonight, President Trump said Tiffany, quote, has always been at my side, adding he will never let you down. Tiffany responded saying he is honored to earn the president's endorsement.
So if you want a strong America, if you want a great America, if you want an America that you can be proud of, if you want an America that has secure borders, join me in supporting Donald Trump, and let's win Wisconsin again in November. Let's do it.
Some of the most important pushbacks against the MAGA regime have been on things from state.
Oh, well, I'm only queuing classic. Okay, we'll get through the Pisco thing. I'll jump in the fucking Discord and we'll queue up some fucking games in the morning. How do you guys like that? Do you like that? We'll stream it on Kick. Is that fine? Is that fine enough? I just want to watch my Pisco thing on the main channel. Okay, and I'm just doing something to keep me awake right now because I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm like done. I don't really. I'm gonna be honest, like, I just was kind of tapped, like, halfway through the fucking Whick'S shit, man. Actors.
Wake up, America. Wake up to what's going on. We found ourselves in the midst of a second Trump administration, one where all of the tenuous restraint of his first term was gone.
If you take a look at Wisconsin, they virtually admitted that the election was rigged, robbed, and stolen.
All of us here today do not want to see our election victory stolen by emboldened radical left Democrats, which is what they're doing, and stolen by the fake.
I would never countenance giving up the governor's mansion in fucking Wisconsin for 4 years. It's the difference between having cooperation with ICE and not. It's the difference between having cooperation with National Guard deployments and not. It's the difference between suing the federal government and not suing the federal government. I mean, this is like a massive, huge deal in one of the most consequential swing states. And if you're willing to give that up to a MAGA Republican in this context, I just don't think you think MAGA is that bad.
All right, what are we talking about today?
Yeah, I think that we're talking about this like DSA loop, right? The kick them out of the coalition, the line drawing, and the tent stuff. And so I've been having a lot of like annoyance with how that conversation is going. It's kind of meta, honestly. And basically how people are basically advocating for things and saying things that sounds like they're trying to do something drastic, but at the end of the day, it seems kind of like mild in terms of the prescription. So kick them out of the party, excise them out of the party. But when we get to it, like there's not any meat and there's not any like teeth to whatever recommendation they have. So that's what's been
okay. So you just feel like people
and,
are like saying words
yeah.
and not actually getting out there and saying like what they would actually want and what that means.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. And additionally, that like there's also this feeling that like there's more agreement than the nature of the discourse is letting on. In fact, like I often am looking for what the disagreement actually is, because when push comes to shove and we're like giving different possible scenarios, like would you vote for this person, would you support this person, it sounds like there's more agreement on who the lesser of two evils is. And at the end of the day, like what are we disagreeing about? And so that's the kind of frustrating part. It like the discourse makes it seem like this is hugely antagonistic, oppositional state of mind that I have, or that like there's this huge mismatch, and I'm just like failing to see it.
Okay, well I think that you're gonna find it with me, honestly.
Yeah,
let's talk about it. So go ahead, interview away.
Yeah, so like I saw your tweet at me, and you gave like a couple concrete. Like
yeah, I said don't campaign for them, don't
right?
donate to them, don't appease them in Congress, and primary them.
Yeah, and I'm just like, is this truly like an elaboration of your preferences? So say, for example, we have a qualifying member of this DSA set.
I feel like they're all freaking out about DSA because yeah, the Democratic Party very well is moving towards the DSA. I don't think that they have the ability to stop that. I think that's just kind of like the way it's been going for a long time towards more socialist policies. And at the end of the day, at least I think what it really just ends up as is like making a kinder capital, you know, like nothing like, you know, deeply like meaningful or anything like that. Just like a kinder capital. You know, it's
Sometimes
frustrating.
It's unclear who is a part of that set. It seems like among those politicians, it wouldn't include people like AOC. It might not include people like Mamdani. So query who those individuals are who are part of like the problematic set for whom this prescription applies. And I think that that's like worth going down. But do you want to pause there?
Yeah, so let me just kind of like frame it like this. Instead of saying like Big Ten or something like that specifically, I know we're talking about DSA. The way I kind of want to define it is like, I've learned a lot about World War I recently, so I'm going to use these terms. Like the theater, that's going to be like everybody possible there in the theater. And then in the trenches, I would say that there's like multiple trenches. This is what normally I think people would call tents. I would say there's the Republican trench, there's the Democratic trench, there's the Independent trench, and then currently there's like the DSA member type trench. There could technically be like the MAGA trench, but later on, I'll explain it now. The MAGA trench used to exist, but I feel like the MAGA people dug into the Republican trench, and now it's been completely taken over by MAGA. So now that is now just the MAGA trench. What I'm afraid of is like the DSA members digging from their trench into the Democratic trench and then killing us all and like taking over. And then...
Okay, but like, what do you mean by killing us all? Okay, if they took over, that means they just have a plurality in the Democratic Party. And you would just at that point become Republicans. Right? Like, what do you mean killing us all? Do they really think they're gonna get camped?
And we would just become one quote unquote big trench / big tent.
I see. So there's kind of like a Borg feeling to what's happened. Is like these people are gonna take over. They're gonna try to like turn. I don't know if you've seen The Matrix. It's like Agent Smith turning all of the other agents into him. Kind of.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say turn. I would say like they would kill us and take our voices away into the fact of like we don't have a place here anymore, which was our original like quote unquote.
Well, it's like, but that's the thing. It isn't. I feel like the neocon whatever shit is really just a post-Reagan symptom. So like, I feel like he is missing even on the history here. It's just that, yeah, Reagan was so successful. And then, like, you know, what happened? Like, there was, like, a grand call for all sorts of more, like, conservative policy. We saw this with Clinton. We saw this, you know, with pretty much Democrats. Like, ever since. Like, that's just the way it's been.
Homeland /
The taking wall memes really got to them, truly.
Yeah. So I can respond to that if you want. It sounds like that concern is one of, like, there's going to be a liberal takeover of the party, and we're going to turn to the left, turn to the right, and all of a sudden we're not going to have a party anymore or something like that.
Yeah, I think this is a lot of the time called like the dirty break or whatever.
I've never heard that term, but the dirty break. Okay. That is what, like, to the extent that is a concern, one aspect of the discourse, which I think often is like not catching, is like we all on Live and Learn agree that we think that is far-fetched as a proposal. That's one of the reasons why I was like pushing Hutch on our episode of Live and Learn to be like, what Wick is saying here is crazy, strictly speaking, because I don't think that we share the fear that the Democratic Party, by which I mean like the major politicians, the Democratic candidates, the Democratic voters, are going to be turned into like this illiberal morass led by Hassan.
Yeah, I don't even think I don't even think that at the end of the day, that is going to be what the Hassan people are doing. If they're getting people voted in, if they have gone ahead and gotten to the point, like, do you think they're just going to cede all of their power just immediately when they finally fucking get it after playing an electoral long game? They're just going to be like, yeah, you know what, dude, that's cool. Let's just give it up.
Piker or something.
Absolutely branded.
I just don't know if the concern is that, which is to say that the Democratic Party will become illiberal, will become a Marxist-Leninist vanguard party. I just don't know why you have that fear.
So here's the reason that I have that fear is I feel like if we would have went back, what, at this time, like 12 years, people would have said the same thing about Donald Trump and MAGA. And now we have very much seen that, like, the party...
No, actually, 12 years ago? What, 2014? No. Trump was looked at as a joke in, like, 2015. Plus, okay, he ran once, and that didn't, like, work out. But, like, yeah, he was generally just seen as a joke after that. There we go.
Of the Republicans is now MAGA. There is no real space for middling Republicans to
no, yeah, because it's
exist anymore.
Yeah.
They are being primaried by crazy MAGA people. So this is why I have that fear right now. This, in my opinion, this already happened.
Because it's happened before. Yeah.
Because it just happened.
Mean, like, I think, yeah, Trump has been able to take hold of the Republican Party in kind of an unprecedented way, and in a way where he has, like, exerts maximal control.
Like, we're acting like the Republican Party hasn't been, like, had a desire to recreate apartheid in a more general sense for, like, the entirety of their existence. We're ignoring, like, all the shit that happened under every Republican president for fucking ever. Like, it's like they're acting like Trump is something different. He's not. He's just the full extent of everything Republicans have been doing since the fucking moral crusades of fucking Reagan. Absolutely fucking brain dead, man.
Such that he's able, even now, even as unpopular as he is now, and honestly, there have been some numbers where he has, 80, 78% approval among Republicans. That's like
90% is what I've seen.
Now,
but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen recently the polling getting lower, but yeah, usually it's like 90, 91, 92. Yeah, but I think usually he commands, even in his weakened state, the ability to scuttle pretty much any Republican primary and just make it go in his favor. And so I understand that it has happened in that this person has control, but there's two responses I have. The first is, I don't think the Republican Party has, like, fundamentally, ideologically, policy-wise, except for its adherence to authoritarianism and Trumpism, changed, like, where it's going. So I'll give you some example. Tax cuts, wars in the Middle East, deregulation. These are all still things that, like, the Republican Party approves of and they continue to do, right? Obviously, there's this added factor of the authoritarianism of Trump. Maybe that's what you're isolating for. And I agree. It did happen under Trump. I just don't have an inclination that it's likely to happen with the Democrats. So I'll grant you that it has happened. Maybe that informs your fear, but why is it rational to have that fear as a Democrat?
It's slower now, but Republicans are going full populist. They've already been there. That's the thing. Their entire, like, ideology is fundamentally basing itself on, like, the ability to, connect people to their grander fears. That has been the project. That is the rhetoric. It is the fear. That is the point of the immigrant fear. It's just that. It's always been that.
That's what I don't understand, because I think there are, like, key differences in how the Democrats operate and uniqueness of Trump.
Like, we're acting like, the whole immigration thing is only, like, a recent problem. Or, like, that Republicans used to be, like, kind about this shit. And they haven't been.
That don't, like, sort of carry forward to the Democratic Party.
Sure. So the reason that I have this fear, and we can talk a little bit about this, is I feel like influencers are out there saying absolutely heinous shit about the Democratic Party, and they're kind of, like, pushing the DSA types to do some sort of, like, takeover of the Democratic Party. An example of this is going to be Kyle Kulinski. Kyle Kulinski has been out there recently calling moderate Dems, like, MAGA lights. He has so many crazy tweets. I'm sure that you've seen them. If you'd like, I can start reading some off. But this is a big factor.
I grant that he says these terms.
Yeah, and I think it's disgusting. And for example, to talk about, like, the trench, I would not say Kyle Kulinski should be in my, like, Democratic trench. If anything, I think he's, like, a content creator / a pundit who is going to, like, shit talk both sides. So how I would determine someone who I would let in the trench, there's a few things. This isn't even like a whole list.
You know what the worst part is that I'm principled. I'm still voting for Democrats. Always. Always. Republicans are fucking horrible.
Came out with it this morning. It's like, how do you self-identify would be one of them. Are you excited about like the party? Have you voted for Democrats when it mattered, specifically during either tough votes in the Senate or during like presidential elections? And the last one that is a non-negotiable is you don't interact with the entire party in a disparaging way during and not during elections. So like you can't do that. You can't just constantly shit on the Democrats and then want to be in the party.
I understand those are like criteria that you set out for the trenches, and I appreciate the lingo and the clarification there, and a lot of that is like totally understandable to me. One of the things that I think frustrates people when I have these conversations is like, I want to do one thing at a time.
Sure.
And so I'm happy to go wherever you want to go. If you want to talk about why this fear seems compelling to you, we can do that. If you want to talk about like this trench notion and who's in it and who's not in it, I'm happy to do that. And
what would you like to talk about? Which one?
Then, I mean, like, I want to first talk about why you're
why would you base who you vote for based on YouTubers? I mean, that's how people are, man.
Scared that we're going to have a liberal takeover of the Democratic Party. If that's like a genuine good fear that like
that's how some people get to it, you know?
I want to be moved by that. I want to be motivated to be fearful.
That's how Republicans work, right?
I'm happy to go down also like the prescriptions of how to like prevent.
We got to make sure that all the cud chewing, like, you know, ungulates. All right, we got to make sure that like we really appeal to all of them, because otherwise, like, you know, we're just hard to hell. Not that we can explain these things. I just don't understand how like the explanation is literally just not. At this point, yeah, like Israel's killed 10 times as many Palestinians. At this point, it is absurd to still be like kind of middling on this shit.
That fear.
That's it.
Who to apply it to, which just seems like that's the conversation, the kind of criteria you laid out just then, is like, okay, we've established the fear. These are the people who are responsible for it, and this is how we tackle them, right? That's the kind of like tripartite system I could see. Is like establish that it's a worthwhile fear, then who is responsible, then what to do. So I would want to start at like, is this even something we should be scared about?
Sure. I feel like I've established that the fear is reasonable. So now we can talk about like, who is causing me?
Wait, in virtue of what is it reasonable? I don't understand why it's reasonable to like.
Well, because we just saw MAGA completely take over the Republican Party.
DSA doesn't have a pathway. The issue with MAGA is the base actually did hate immigrants and wanted to kick them out. The party just wanted the votes, but still wanted to hire them. Yeah.
And now we have another type of people. Much. I mean, we have another whole group of people, like the DSA specifically, who are trying to steal literally election seats in a primary.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like that I feel like proves too much. If the justification for being scared that the Democrats are susceptible to the takeover is, well, it happened to the Republicans, I mean, that will be true in 10 years. That'll be true in 20 years. I mean, like, it'll be true. It's true of other organizations, perhaps. I just don't know. Like, okay, so just merely by the fact that it happened to MAGA, that's enough for you to think that it's a justified fear. Nothing else. Just the fact that there was a Trump takeover. Now Democrats are also susceptible to it, and it's, you know, there's at least a decent chance that it'll occur. That's
so
enough.
One, yes. Two, there's also other things happening.
Okay.
The other things would be like DSA members primarying moderate Democrats inside the bluest fucking regions and then starting to steal seats. Yes.
Okay. That's like, okay. So the second piece of evidence, which is kind of like, well, the DSA candidates are winning. I don't think that's evidence. If
our
those
winning is
are
pretty far-fetched. They're winning in a few seats, but yeah.
In the primaries.
Yep.
Yeah, but the fact that you're like cagey and limiting it to the very, very blue places, I think there's already recognition that there's limited appetite for this kind of expansion into more purple or competitive districts. Like the mere fact that you're having to call out and be like, well, have they been that successful? I think that it like shows that we all think that there's like a limited ability for them to expand into places where they're not like plus 30 blue seats. And so why isn't that like an alleviating aspect of where the evidence is occurring? Like the fact that the DSA members are only being successful not in like Virginia in a statewide race, not in like New Jersey in a statewide race, but really just in like these super blue districts. Why isn't that like calming?
It's currently happening in Wisconsin. I'll answer your question and then I'll say something else. Why isn't it calming is because I feel like it's growing. This is like the first time we're starting to see real DSA types who have contempt for the Democratic establishment and the Democratic Party starting to actually win seats. And it's not going to be like a all or nothing.
AOC like took out the number 4 Democrat in the House to get her seat in like 2018. AOC did that in 2018. Like, do they not like remember that primary, or is it just like not fit their narrative enough? It feels like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Seal when legit she got won the seats.
In a single election,
there is a difference.
Where the DSA is going to completely take over, and it's going to be over. I feel like it's going to be like a slow walk, and you need to notice and stop this at the beginning, so it doesn't become like a boulder rolling down or it's like a piece of snow rolling down the hill and becoming bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I see. So it's kind of like you want to kill it in its crib. So maybe right now it's not at the point where it's extinction event precipice.
Yep.
But like you could easily see it start to gain momentum. Okay.
Yes.
Then I mean I don't necessarily agree, but let's say I grant that.
Sure.
If the candidates are two things. The first is you mentioned.
You want to hedge against that? You argue for policy platforms, not why about DSA. Yeah, like actually winning your electorate. Yeah, that's like the reality. But why do that when you just blame people?
Candidates hate the
for why it's happening
establishment and the Democratic Party. I'm going to say something perhaps controversial. That's like a majority view now among Democrats. Like the Democratic Party hates the Democratic establishment. The Democratic Party, and by here I just mean the members, the voting people. Sorry, not the members. The voting registered members of the Democratic Party. And so that's part of the reason why there's a rejection of people like Janet Mills, why some of these endorsements don't seem to have the effect that they used to have in races. I mean, you have a sitting governor in the case of Gretchen Whitmer endorsing Haley Stevens, no noticeable bump from that. You have big party luminaries endorsing Janet Mills, no noticeable bump from that. There seems to be a huge rejection of the Democratic establishment and I don't know, traditional party leaders from the Democratic voters themselves. And if you look at approval ratings, it's like net negative if you ask a Democrat regarding their own party. And so I think that honestly, there's a compatibility with being fed up with the quote unquote Democratic establishment, whatever that means, and not being authoritarian, not being a liberal, not being a team player, right? Like if it's representative of some wide swath of Democratic voters to take this kind of like negative attitude to the Democratic establishment, then in what sense is that an indication of illiberalism as opposed to just being fed up with the powers that be?
So why are Dems upset right now, in your opinion?
A multitude of reasons, but if you ask them from the polling that I've seen,
I'm asking why do you think that they haven't?
I'm telling you, I think multiple reasons.
Okay.
Based on polling data. Yeah, it's a descriptive question about like why people think something, right?
Sure. Yeah. So like,
why Democratic voters think something.
What are some multiple reasons, I guess?
Yeah. So I think one of the big ones, if you look at polling, is like they don't think that their Democratic leaders are fighting back against Trump enough. They don't think that the Democratic leaders are doing enough to stymie Trump, doing enough to push back against Trump. That's one of the big answers that if you ask them why they don't like the Democratic establishment. They also think, if you look at like people like Ezra Klein talk about this, they think the Democratic leaders aren't effective. If you read Abundance, right, he almost makes an argument, Ezra does, that this is like rational given some failures in, for example, in California, brings up trains and on the slowness of the Bipartisan Infrastructure Act. Again, I might have my disagreements, and I do, honestly, with Ezra on some of these examples. I'm just saying that that's the impression from a lot of voters, and maybe it's rational, maybe it's not, but I think it's compatible both with, okay, they're just a liberal and they hate us because they ain't us or something like that, but also that they just have the intuitions that a majority of the Democratic voters do, namely that Democrats are weak and ineffective and not pushing back hard enough against Trump.
So, I understand the reason.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just feel like those are two stories you can tell, right? Like you can tell a story which is the majority of Democratic Party, slight majority. I'm not saying everyone, but the majority of the Democratic Party doesn't like the Democratic establishment because they're turning a liberal. Or you can tell the story of like they disapprove of the establishment because they don't feel that their party is effective. They don't feel that their party is pushing back hard enough. Those are two different stories. I'm like, why pick a liberal one? It seems like much more convincing to me that they're just pissed that their party's like feckless. That's the word I see like bandied around.
Sure. I just don't. So I don't think throwing the baby out with the bathwater is a good way to do this and to jump over to just being like basically the DSA. I think that we can fix this in other ways. I will say the people who don't think the Democratic leaders are fighting back against Trump right now and like being quote unquote effective, it's like, well, what are they supposed to do right now?
Bro, what is this cope? Like, what do you mean? What are they supposed to do? That's the point. What, like, tell us what you're gonna do. What are they gonna do? That's what people have been asking. What's the plan? Why do we not have money in the DNC coffers coming into the midterms? All right, after like AIPAC has spent how much money? Come on, man. That's what the question's about, guy.
One thing I'll grant you is I think that we do have weakish leaders who need to be out there because they don't have anything to do. They should be on Fox News. They should be on CNN. They should be on every social media platform. And they should have a coherent, here's our Democratic platform. Here's what we're pushing for. 100% I agree with you, but I'm just not willing to say like, okay, we need to burn it all down because our current establishment isn't
become
doing well.
Maoists. Yeah. I'm not in favor of that either. I'm not trying to give you like that it makes sense that some of the harsh feeling is as harsh as it is. I'm like pretty critical of some of Ezra's examples, especially as it relates Biden in abundance. But although I think he's more on point with people like Obama and a few others in his examples, I'm not trying to like rationalize this opinion from Democrat voters. I'm just trying to say that it's a truth. And so when you see people who are railing against the Democratic establishment, it's plausible to me, in addition to perhaps other ideological things, that this is an indication of where people are. Like, we can read polls and we know that people are upset with the powers that be. And so whether it's rational or not, whether like Schumer can do anything else other than he's doing, whether Hakeem can do anything else than what he's doing, whether we're willing to throw the baby out with the bathwater, it's just like consistent with me that the appeal that many of these people are getting is because of these vibes from Democratic voters, as opposed to like showing any sympathy towards illiberal tankyism. In fact, my impression is with a lot of these DSA candidates that they get excoriated in the media, especially traditional media, for like prison abolitionism, and they have to like walk away from them. If anything, I feel like the pressure is for them to disavow those previous views. I mean, Mamdani disavowed Hassan's statements on 9/11. I just saw this. I'm now forgetting her name. The presumptive nominee in Wisconsin. She's like saying, "I'm not in favor of getting rid of the police right now."
Hong, I believe. Yeah.
Miss Hong. Hong. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. Miss Hong. I was almost super racist there, but yeah. So like, it really just does seem that the appetite among Democratic, and I could be wrong about this, voters isn't for tankyism. It's for something fresh. It's for something new. And to the extent that there are pressures, it's to like sort of curb the ideological excesses.
So
that's why I'm not as concerned.
While that might be their appetite, I'm not concerned that the Democratic voter, that's their appetite. I'm concerned that the people who are now feeding these Democratic voters are trying to backstab us. And I think that they kind of are sometimes even open with it. Chevrolet is literally saying, I'm a Democratic socialist. They're all saying that they're DSA members. They're not Democrats. They want to seize the media production. It's called abolish the police, abolish borders, etc. I'm not concerned about the Democratic voter. I think we can message better. And sorry, I'll even say this. We can message at all. The Democrats don't have any good messaging right now, and get those people back. My issue is if that these people start like making their headways in, and yeah, Ossoff's very good. I haven't seen anything from Hakeem Jeffries. I am for him being out as speaker. I think Chuck Schumer might be a little too old, so he might need to go. I'm for younger people taking over, and the Dems need to have an actual stance.
Yeah, I think that that's all great and compatible with everything I'm saying. Like, you feel consternation at Hakeem. You feel consternation, or you think that Schumer might be too old. You think the messaging sucks. You don't like the current vibes, right? And
correct.
You're not a socialist.
Nope.
And even though that like something like 32% of Democrats self-ID as democratic socialists, I just want to be clear. I'm not a socialist. I'm not a communist.
Do you identify
but
as a Democrat?
They just, yeah. Okay. I used to be more like I'm an independent, but I've been registered Democrat since the 2016 election, where I voted for Hillary Clinton, and proudly.
Yeah,
I mean,
voted for Hillary as well. Yeah.
In retrospect, yeah. So all I'm trying to say is like there's something to this like moment, I'll grant you, of the Democratic Party, that they're like sick of their old guard. But I don't think that they're sick in ideological terms. I think that they're sick in terms of feelings of inadequacy, feelings of weakness, feelings of fecklessness, feelings of age. And the proof of that is like, who are the people like leading the polls among the Democratic?
I've been a registered Democrat since 2007. Like, when I turned 18. So, yeah. Yeah.
Potential nominees for president: Kamala Harris, Gavin Newsom, Pete Buttigieg,
Ossoff,
John Ossoff a little bit, and AOC. All of these people are palatable, right? All of these people are people like you would feel comfortable with, right? Even like AOC, people get mad at me when I bring up AOC in many of these conversations because she like doesn't count, because she was even though in her past, right, she said, hey, we need to abolish prisons. She had all these cringe things too. That's why IRI is also someone who agrees with me. IRI and I don't like diverge on this. Somehow, like, I get attacked more than IRI on this position. Maybe it's because I'm more, I'm seeking out like some of these more contentious conversations, and IRI is not. But IRI says the same thing. Like, we can use some of this tackling fuel, if you will, some of the vibes, and it doesn't need to go in a particular ideological space. And to the extent that there's ideological incompatibilities, they fall in line, or we primary the fuck out of them. And so, like, I don't see what the issue is.
The issue is that these people are willing and ready to stab you in the back, in my opinion.
Who?
Specifically, I believe Chevalier. I don't think she's going to vote meaningfully well with Democrats, and I think she should be primaried. My position right now, if you're going to ask me, well, you're not asking me, I'm going to say, on the House, is that House seats for DSA members, we can give those up. The Senate, I would vote for anybody with a D next to their name.
Okay, you can't give up House seats. We're at a disadvantage in the House too, you dumb motherfucker. Does he not get it? Oh yeah, man, let's give up the House? Why? What is wrong with these nitwits? Yeah, let's cut off our nose to spite our fucking face, man. That's the only thing this is. That's all that this is. It's kind of depressing as fuck, man. Like, how do you live this, like, how is it that this is a person? How is mutant, like, it's mutant, all right? Like, man, what the fuck?
Right now. I will,
See, I'm going to push you in a second.
Sure.
And just remember this moment, because I don't think that you're going to grant because I think you're going to say that the House of Representatives is incredibly vital, and
the House of Representatives is vital, but I think there's only like 3 or 4 DSA members right now. I'm more concerned about the Senate and the Supreme Court nominations.
Yeah, I would also like.
What do you mean, the Senate and the Supreme Court? Like, that's it? Like, so all possible productivity gets stifled, ultimately, because you don't have the House, you don't have the purse, you don't have the Supreme Court for another 30 fucking years. Like, but you get the Senate? This is insane. This has to be trolling. There's no way this is like you're just like, let's just give up in like some place. Like, why? I thought the Republicans were like scowling and like dying and shit. You know, like I thought it was going so poorly for them. Like everywhere you look.
In the current era, want the Senate more than the House. I'm not doubting you on that. And I agree, like, just because of it's a smaller chamber, the Senate, like every one seat matters more. But I'll just give you the hypothetical, right?
Sure.
Like, who would you rather win? a DSA member.
Do you want to know, like, why Obama ended up doing so much for the Democratic Party during his time? Like, yeah, you can say, like, he didn't get, like, enough done, right? That's fine. That's totally normal. That's, like, honestly, you know, reasonable. Probably could have gotten more if he had just, like, been a little bit more aggressive with Lieberman, as well as, like, others, right? So, the thing is, Obama came in pretty hot on most of this shit. Like Medicare for all and shit like that. Things very similar to it. He walks it back, makes it kind of normal, right? And then, where was I going with this? So, I had like a whole fucking thought. And I like completely lost it. Obama did the 50 state strategy, right? And what that is you just say, oh, we can run people in places. Let's run there. That's it. That's it. We should be running in every congressional district. We should be challenging every congressional district with Democrats. If you're going to do it right, I agree with that. If you want to stop the Republican menace, that is what is necessary. Okay? It's not complicated. It's not special. It's not extra. It's pretty fucking simple. And that shit we just need to stop this dipshit idea that we just give shit up. I hate that, man.
Or an average MAGA Republican in the House race.
Currently, right now, I would rather an average Republican win, because I don't want the DSA to gain ground inside of the House of Representatives and then further legitimize their like absolutely horrible fucking place.
Okay, and that doesn't apply to Graham Plattner because it's the Senate.
Yes,
because you said
it wouldn't. It would not apply to Plattner because
like notice how it's like it really is just like pick and choose. Like how is it that do I justify the thing that I said and separate it? Like I don't think you can separate the House and the Senate. I just do not think that's the case. I think that like once you start seating like seats in places, like you're basically saying we have given up on your population. It's not that hard to run in places. It's really not.
So no, any DSA member I would love in the Senate.
Against Susan Collins. Okay.
Oh,
if you knew that the House of Representatives, the margin there was 1-2 seats, would you prefer a DSA member to win a seat against an average Republican?
Yes.
To keep control of the chamber?
Yes.
Okay, what I'll posit to you is there's like these margins are incredibly narrow. And
they're narrow.
It seems bizarre to me that
they're narrow, but I don't think they're 1-2 seats narrow. I think the Dems right now have like a 95% chance to win the House, and I'm willing to fuck around with some New York City seats, like 2 of them.
But like, to what?
What? What?
End, right? If it doesn't matter, in other words, here's what you're saying, I'll always. I'll prefer a MAGA Republican in a House race.
You said an average
DSA
Republican
member when it doesn't.
But it doesn't matter. Granted,
that is a MAGA Republican. The average Republican is MAGA. It's not complicated, my guy. Okay. Almost.
Anyways,
yeah, like average Republican, you think is a MAGA Republican
at this
right?
point? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so you're basically saying I will prefer the average MAGA Republican against a DSA candidate for a House seat only when it doesn't matter, right? Only when like it's not in question whether the seat's going to go one way or the other, only when the margin in the House is irrelevant. And so how much teeth does it have? You're basically saying it only matters to have this preference when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I believe that
Overall.
currently
Does
right
that make
now, right now we have the wiggle room to play with. So yes, I would rather not have DSA members in the House of Representative, further moving them towards like being a legitimate part of like the Democratic Party, quote unquote, because they don't run as DSA members, they run as Democrats.
So should we expect for you to endorse AOC's challenger in her House race in Queens?
AOC was kicked out of the National Democratic Party. But
she
if,
wasn't endorsed by the National Party.
No, she was kicked out, I believe. They said that they were kicking her out if she doesn't not vote for Israel bills. Sorry, the DSA is what I meant.
So the National DSA, I think, rescinded their endorsement of AOC, and so she's not included in the set because of that.
Well, no. I mean, if there's a better candidate that I feel comes that's a Democrat, I will want them in the primary.
Yeah, DGG thinks it should be included in serious political spaces. Yes.
Primary. That's what primaries are for, right?
No, but in the general, right?
Oh, in the general, obviously
Because
AOC.
all these are in the general. You're having obviously AOC, but if she had been endorsed by the National DSA, which I think they're going to re-endorse her, by the way, if they haven't already. Would that change?
AOC's also been inside of the actual Senate, and I think we, at this point, know how she votes and everything like that, so it would change.
House?
Sorry, yes, I misspoke. Yeah, in the House. Yeah, so, yes. I would still endorse AOC over a MAGA Republican.
Lander hasn't been endorsed by the DSA explicitly.
Sure.
He was one of the 3 that Mamdani endorsed. You would endorse him over a MAGA Republican.
I got to go read Lander's. I have to read what his, I guess, views are specifically and see. I don't have the answer right now.
Okay. But it's plausible to you that Lander might be someone that you
it's possible
support, even though he like was an insurgent against Dan Goldman. You know, Dan Goldman, an effective member. He pretty effective in, especially cross-examining MAGA Republicans in hearings and stuff.
It's plausible.
That okay. Is it plausible to you that you would support? Well, I guess El Sayed is the Senate, right?
Yep, El Sayed has got my full support, and I
El-Sayed-
will campaign for him if he wins. I will go door knock.
Okay, and Hong.
Hong in Wisconsin? Absolutely not.
Yeah, for state governor.
No.
For governor? There's only one of those things, man. Emilio, shut up, okay? You'll get gall shoes. Shut up. For governor? You're just gonna give up a governorship. That's insane, dude. This is.
You don't think that the governor's
This is
mansion
trolling.
in Wisconsin is vital? I mean, this is a swing state. The governor runs elections there. You're going to put that in the
That's a
hands
pretty
of a MAGA
powerful.
Republican?
That's a pretty powerful seat to give to a crazy lady.
What are you?
I know what a Republican will do. I don't know what a
powerful
crazy
seat to give
DSA
to a
member.
crazy
I know what a Republican will do.
I mean,
yeah.
we've
What
seen
about a
things
MAGA
that state
Republican?
MAGA governors have done in places where Trump has tried to fuck with elections and stuff. They're way more sympathetic to those efforts.
My goal right now is to kill basically the evil baby before it becomes a monster who kills my party.
And that would mean helping. Wouldn't that mean helping a Republican win the governor's mansion in Wisconsin over this?
No,
candidate?
I'm just not going to spend any time there.
But you would prefer the Republican to win.
Would I prefer the Republican to win over Hong? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll grant that.
Isn't that an endorsement?
No. I can prefer somebody to win and not endorse them.
Well, I just view an endorsement as like a statement of support about who your preference is to win an election.
I disagree.
And maybe you mean something different by endorsement?
I think the average person would think that an endorsement is you actually pushing for the person and saying that this person is someone you want to win.
Well, I just don't understand. If this is such a big threat, why not endorse them? I mean, like, if you really want to stand by your principle that this
I would
person
never endorse a fucking
is such a threat to
Republican.
your own party, just because of like the signaling effects it would send?
No, I would just never endorse them. They
It looks bad?
No, they have diametrically opposed views to me.
But like, why wouldn't you canvass for them? Why wouldn't you? If you want this
Because
result,
there's
if you
many
say it's
other
your
places that
express
I can
preference-
go and I can canvass for. I only have so much time.
Okay. But if you could snap your fingers, you would make the MAGA Republican win the governor's mansion, right?
Currently, this year, yes, over a DSA member, yeah.
Okay.
This is DGG's brain trust, man. Wow. Just fucking wow.
I think that's
Yeah, snap his
brutal to hear,
fingers. He
man.
wants them to win. Yeah.
And if anyone thinks that that's like a majority opinion,
Wisconsin is
on
apparently not an
live and
important
learn,
state.
maybe that
Yeah.
you guys think that live and learn is tanky and learn or something or whatever.
No.
Or you think that that's a majority opinion among Democratic faithful? I mean, if we're going to go to the race in Wisconsin, it's going to be like 90+% vote for the Democratic nominee. This is the aberrant view. This is the the view that's a minority, not the view that like we should support the nominee in the Wisconsin governor's race, which enforcement of state law in Wisconsin, a state that has been targeted specifically by Trump for election, interference and shit. That is fucked up. In this age, we don't want to play with that.
I just don't want the DSA to come and kill my party, man. I don't know what to tell you. And I believe that this won't be a long-term thing if they're quote unquote killed now. It's like it's a thing that you got to do now.
Not endorsing, just would prefer it in the most strong sense of the term of using the genie wish.
Hopefully,
But
at the end of...
but if she was, if she was running for the Senate, you would vote for her.
Yes,
against
because
the MAGA
the
Republican.
because the Supreme Court is the most important thing in the world. Yeah. If Trump gets another 2 seats, like this whole thing is cooked. Like it's GG.
Some of the most important pushbacks against the MAGA regime have been on things from state actors. Gavin Newsom on redistricting. Abigail Spanberger, when she, in many different ways, including the attempt to do the gerrymander with the amendment that failed because of judges there. Mikey Sherrill, governors like Pritzker. It's the difference between having cooperation with ICE and not. It's the difference between having cooperation with National Guard deployments and not. It's the difference between suing the federal government and not suing the federal government. I mean, this is a massive, huge deal in one of the most consequential swing states. And if you're willing to give that up to a MAGA Republican in this context, I just don't think you think MAGA is that bad or that Trump is that bad.
And Trump are on their way out currently. The DSA, I don't know what the fuck they're going to do.
They're not. It's gonna morph, man. This is what they said after Bush. The Republicans are done. After Bush, they said the Republicans were done. It wasn't gonna happen again. We learned our lesson. Not at fucking all, my mans. What the fuck, bro?
On their way in, they're trying to absolutely steal my party just because I think Trump's really bad.
Do not underestimate your opponents, man.
Yeah, I'm going to say that to you, man. You shouldn't underestimate the DSA.
Well, I'm afraid there's a track record, in my opinion, of Trump and MAGA destroying this country and doing authoritarian shit. And when they get onto power, I don't see that track record among a DSA endorsed governor nominee. Like, it feels insane that we're having this conversation. And maybe, I would endorse the more moderate candidate in a primary context in Wisconsin. But to say you prefer the MAGA Republican in the age of Trump, in an age
Aaron,
of where they're
fuck,
literally
man?
trying to fuck with elections,
I feel.
What exactly does he hate about the DSA? He thinks that it's going to turn the country into anti-democratic socialist states, like communist states. That they're going to win enough elections to take over everything.
Like the DSA is an absolute existential threat to the Democratic Party, and I would like it to be over ASAP versus like continue with what I feel is to come. So yeah, I'm willing to lose one governor race and a few House seats this election in order for hopefully it to be completely stomped out. That's correct.
Yeah, you are a brain dead moron.
And why do you think that would occur?
Because
why would this achieve that result?
It would show that they're completely unelectable.
So you think if she loses this election, the DSA is going to go away, or if enough DSA members lose the general this time. I mean, most of these candidates who are, and again, we'll have to inquire a little bit more about who is part of this set, because it does not yet include Lander, because you haven't examined his like platforms or whatever.
Haven't looked at
it
this
certainly
shit yet.
doesn't include AOC. Does it include Bernie Sanders?
Does it include Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders has been around for fucking ever, and he votes obviously all the time with fucking Democrats. So no, I wouldn't say it would include Bernie. It includes
Omar
more
has been
people.
around now
Yeah,
for
Ilhan
years.
Omar, it would include 100%.
I just don't understand why make a distinction between Ilhan Omar and Bernie Sanders. That to me is bizarre. Ilhan Omar also mostly votes for Democrats. She has a better record. Here's what I say, right? Ilhan Omar has a better record in the House voting for Democrats than like Jared Golden. She has a better record than Marie Gluesenkamp-Perez. She wasn't like Tom Suozzi, who's condemning Kamala as the borders are.
Bernie Sanders is a.
They don't take those votes.
Bernie Sanders is a what?
Independent.
In which part of in which branch?
No, but I'm talking
in the Senate.
In Vermont, in the Senate. No, yeah.
That's the difference.
No, but the person,
Bro,
right?
like, how is he
I'm talking
so
about the person, but
confident? Being like, that's the difference. Bro, what is this? This is so odd. Why would you say it like this? How is he this dumb confident about that? That's the difference. That's the difference. All right, it's the Senate.
Apply.
Dude,
if
what the
Bernie
fuck?
Sanders was running for state office somewhere, right?
That's
If Bernie
so
was running for
crazy.
state office in Wisconsin.
It's
or if he was
unbelievable.
running for state, like I'm just trying to get like the type of person, regardless of like which specific race. I grant that.
I don't want to type. I don't want to talk about like the hypotheticals or whatever. I want to talk about like core, I guess, people and whatnot. So like if we're talking about like the actual core thing of like, would I vote for Bernie or would I vote for Ilhan Omar? Well, I would obviously vote for Bernie. He's in the Senate, which is the most important thing in my mind. I would not vote for Ilhan Omar. She's a House member, and yeah, I think that she should be gone with hopefully the rest of the DSA members.
Okay.
AOC can say.
But you would. So you don't want to address hypotheticals? Any hypothetical in this conversation?
No, I'm down to address hypotheticals, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to address like the hypothetical of like if Bernie was running in like this random race, would I vote for him? Does that make sense? It just gets a bit like crazy.
And why is that? Or
because it's just not. It's not even like. It's not even a thing that matters or is going to happen or we could like even know about.
Okay, so, all right, you would vote for Bernie. You would not vote for Ilhan Omar.
That's right.
You would vote for the MAGA Republican in Wisconsin governor's race.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I would. For this election, yes.
Okay. All right, I think there's a values like difference here.
Yeah?
I think that MAGA is a more existential threat and requires like all hands on deck, and it's not dead yet. Trump is not out of office yet. He still holds the power. And so even if I granted this fear, like these people are backstabbers, that they're not going to fall in line, where there's a track record of them falling in line, right? Like you have AOC falling in line. You have, Bernie Sanders. He is maybe a model for a lot of these types. And again, like you mentioned, you don't really have a problem with him. You have Mamdani, who's working closely with Kathy Hochul, who did not endorse a challenger against Hakeem Jeffries. So there's a model there which assuages my fears a little bit, and the limited nature of where the success is happening. Given that factor, I just think it's all hands on deck against MAGA, and I would never countenance giving up the governor's mansion in fucking Wisconsin for 4 years under this administration when they're currently in power. Now, that's a values disagreement.
Sure. We just disagree.
It's worth it to triangulate that position. Yeah,
100%. Yeah, this is just like a disagreement.
right.
I don't think we'll move either person on the Wisconsin House race, or sorry, the governorship.
Okay. And in terms of the candidates to whom this applies, definitely.
Mooten is truly his master's apprentice. Yeah, I'm just like, again, I mean, I'm just like, I'm being constantly astounded by just the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I just don't understand, like, I guess, like, yeah, the whole blue no matter who shit goes out the window, like, all of a sudden, even though, like, again, yeah, I think AOC said some way more, like, proto-lefty shit, I guess, like what they probably would call lefty and all that. She said some way more strong language, let's say. At one point, it did moderate. And, I don't think it was just like, oh, well, we're getting them kicked out. It's like, no, hey, we're going to stand on this principle. That was what DSA did. But, end of the day, it's like, yeah, there's still probably going to be more for AOC than against. That's that is, if you're looking at the song types and calling them DSA, he says that shit all the time, that he makes these middlings for people. But yeah, as soon as it, scares a liberal, man.
Chevalier.
Literally, it is fundamentally scratch a liberal, a fascist bleeds.
Definitely Valdez and Ilhan Omar. And
Omar,
Ilhan
for sure,
Omar,
yeah.
why?
She didn't vote for Ukraine. She's a DSA member. I would want her primaried. Would be the goal.
Okay. So, you're willing to, on the sort of lack of Ukraine support, and again, this is not in the primary. In the primary, I can understand it. In the general, because of lack of Ukraine support, vote for the MAGA Republican.
Yes.
Okay.
Even though the MAGA Republicans, I don't know on average, but a lot of them are also against funding for Ukraine. But
I'm willing to do that because I want the DSA to die, and I don't believe that the House is currently in a.
Okay. So it's literally it is quite literally just. Wow. Okay. Well, I hope I don't have to remind any Ukrainian viewers what DGG actually thinks of you. You are as convenient as their petty grievances, and that is all they will ever use you for. But, it's cool, man.
Unwinnable spot for the Democrats without, a few seats. Yeah. I believe the Democrats are going to win the House. They're going to have a majority. I don't think it's 1-2 tight.
But if it were if it was 15, 16 DSA members, does that argument go away? Now the House of Representatives is in play, right?
I would, at that point, then
the bigger the margin. In other words, the more
successful they get, the harder it is to stop working with them. That's why I want them to die now.
Okay. Damn, man, that's depressing for me. I just gotta be honest.
I don't know why. It's one election that I want them to just be gone from, and then we can go back to having the fucking Democratic Party.
They are so convinced we're having an election this fall to begin with. Man, I'm still, nervous about that shit. What is this? What is this? This is crazy, man. I'm sorry. This is crazy.
And we can hopefully message better and win all of these people who are starting to go for DSA crazies back.
When the DSA members take even just 8 or 9 seats, I don't think you're going to say that the margin is secure enough.
You lagged a little bit. Can you say it again?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. So there is a crossover point where if DSA members that are included in the set, again, excluding the ones who are not included in the set because they have good views, there's a crossover point at which even 6, 7, 8.
There will be a point at some point of critical mass, which
you're
would
not
be
going to fuck around with that.
Which would be uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
There would be a critical mass point which I would be uncomfortable with. Yes. I'm not saying that I like MAGA. I don't like MAGA. I just want the DSA to die right now.
I don't think you're saying that. No.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. And you think this will?
I'm just saying that I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying you're a collaborator. I think that you are a capo. I think that you're a fucking capo. I think you're a fucking capo.
But the thing is, why do you think this will achieve that?
If they can't win these, if they can't win these seats, specifically the ones in New York City, it would show that these people are absolutely unelectable, and then I would hope that all of the fucking influencers out there who are pushing for these people would realize they're unelectable and stop pushing for them, and instead try and push for moderate Democrats versus these nut jobs.
And in Wisconsin, that will be demonstrative of their lack of electability.
Yeah, if a DSA member loses the fucking
and then people will
governorship.
stop being. DSA will lose its influence.
I would hope.
Or you think it's more likely they will?
That would be more likely, yeah.
I'm less confident of that, but all right. So let's move. That's part of the.
Yeah, I don't really think that like one defeat is going to stop a underground thing that seems to have been going on for decades. But whatever, man.
Prescription terms.
Okay. This is
that
so dumb.
An understandable.
Mutin is
prescription.
so
It's one that
dumb.
makes sense to me. I disagree with it. I mean, I just think that.
Like,
disagree
what
on
is
the prescription.
this?
It's not on. I will say this is the first time that someone has suggested not voting for like a real, what I think is like an insanely important race in a general election. But I will just like disagree with that, and that is like closer to what when I was talking to Avi, his prescription would be.
And we're allowed,
and he would
it's
almost
okay
carry
to
that
disagree.
forward.
I don't mind like disagreeing with you on this or whatever. I just want people to understand I genuinely view the DSA as the scariest thing right now, versus who I believe is on their way.
The scariest?
Yeah, in this election, I believe the DSA are fucking incredibly scary right now. Yeah. Obviously, I think the MAGA. Not for the Senate. Obviously, I believe that the MAGA Republicans and Trump are technically the scariest thing. I just meant like they're very scary. If I really viewed them as the scariest thing, then I wouldn't be pushing for the senators, like DSA senators or whatever. Yeah, but I am pushing for that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't share that fear, and so we disagree on that. So in terms of that prescription, I'm just not going to sign on to it. Although I appreciate you because I do think that that's like a concrete and like real prescription with teeth to it. I'm just like, holy fuck, I'm not gonna do that, bro. And I think that you should, if the Senate is important enough vis-a-vis the Supreme Court, the Wisconsin governor's mansion is important enough, bro. It really fucking is. I mean, these state offices are super, super fucking crucial. Remember when Elon Musk was like, I'm sorry, this is my last attempt to try to convince you otherwise, because I feel like I'm failing in this conversation to impress upon you the importance of it.
I get
Elon
it's
Musk
important.
was all guns blazing. Yeah.
You can keep going, sir.
But what do you think they're going to do in Wisconsin if she wins? Like, she's going to end private property. She's going to end democracy in Wisconsin.
The problem if she wins, it signals to other like DSA members that like these are quote unquote winnable seats, and that like DSA actually has a place in here, and they can like mask on as hard as they want, and then actually win, and then they become like a huge like snowball effect. So yes, I don't want any DSA members in any huge positions of power. Yeah.
Oh. Why wouldn't that apply to the Senate though? I mean, if it's really a snowball effect,
The Senate, there's two Supreme Court. There's two Supreme Court seats right now of people who can and probably will retire if the Republicans win. That would give Trump a total of I think 5 Supreme Court justice seats. It's 4 or 5, and that can't happen.
Just that
is losing an entire branch of government to wackos.
Okay.
Like the Wisconsin governor's seat. I am so completely like you're giving up an entire branch. And then with the okay.
And I'll try one last time. On the House of Representatives margins, you think it's not plausible that it'll be limited to a 1, 2, 3 seat margin.
That's correct.
The Democratic victory.
Yes, if I saw
and
that.
Why is that implausible to you?
If I saw that it became like it's a 1 to 2 margin, I would probably push for the DSA members. I'd have to think about it a little bit more, but yeah.
It seems really contingent to me. Like this is like the I don't know.
It is contingent.
Doctor Strange set of possibilities. Oh, that's what I mean. But like precariously contingent.
Yeah,
so that
being
if your
precarious
perspective on the. I'm not saying that you're being.
I just don't even get it.
The set of circumstances by which you're not endorsing those members in House seats is really contingent on your intuition that the margin in the House is implausibly going to be as narrow as 2-3 seats.
That's correct.
Okay. Oof. And all right, so let's walk through the candidates.
Oof.
It's only House members and state offices. Anyone besides Chevalier and Valdez and Ilhan Omar.
I don't have any other names.
Now,
off the top.
it's 3.
I don't have any other names off the top of my head now.
Okay. Cool. So I think we've identified what we disagree about.
Sure.
And I know the proposal, and I think people can just can determine for themselves whether they agree with it. Your recommendation or my recommendation. Is there anything else you think that we disagree about other than our views on the existential nature of DSA and who to vote for in the upcoming elections?
No, I think for the most part, you and I agree on most things. I think we just have a different view of what the DSA is going to be and like how it's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
And on the media stuff, because there's also this I'm anti-Semitic now, and like I sweep for communists. Like, do you take that view? And you think
Do
that,
I
like,
think
I'm not
you're
engaging with the media?
anti-Semitic? No, I don't think you're anti-Semitic.
Well, yeah. Okay.
The only thing that would lead me to believe that is you brought a guy on named fucking the Jew Stalker onto your Twitter space, but no, I don't think you're anti-Semitic.
I bring on I brought on Myron Gaines. Surely that was more. I mean, Myron Gaines goes on there and starts talking about JQ stuff and how he hates women.
Well, I don't think you should have brought him on either.
Myron Gaines.
At least you can get something out of
You don't
Myron
think I should have brought on Myron Gaines?
What can you get out of Myron Gaines? What can he get out of Myron Gaines?
Well, I'll say this. At least you can get something out of Myron Gaines versus the Jew Stalker, who you can't get anything from because he has a way smaller audience than you.
I see people who are like prominent people in the like the requests, and I just add them. I mean, I organized that entire conversation with Hobbit Follower because he reached out to me. And at the end, I was just taking questions from the people who I saw that were requests that I recognized.
If Hitler requested, would you add him?
I mean, yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
would.
Well, then that's
Do you want to take an
base,
opportunity to talk to Hitler?
He's go handshakes, Resi. No. Wick opaquely called me a anti-Semite. It's like way different, man. Yeah, Destiny's good friend with Myron. Yep.
No.
So would you like never talk to Nick Fuentes?
Would I never talk to Nick Fuentes? Nick Fuentes has I wouldn't add somebody with a smaller quote unquote platform to me to come spew their crazy shit when they're trying to legitimize themselves as like Democrat or like a Democratic commentator. No, I wouldn't personally. No.
I wasn't thinking of any of that. Like, I think
sure,
you guys
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do think of that. I'm just saying that that's something I disagreed with.
What?
You doing technically? I don't think when you added somebody to the Twitter space
as well as Myron Gaines.
No, I said you can gain something from Myron Gaines, so I understand.
What can you gain? A bunch of fucking like sexist manosphere dudes?
But in terms of like anti-Semitism,
he's pretty bad. What?
No, yeah, he's anti-Semitic.
Oh, pulling him up. No, I wouldn't say that's anti-Semitic of you. No.
Okay, cool. All right, sick.
Now, if you let him come on your platform and he just like spewed anti-Semitism for an hour and you didn't say anything, I would say that, well, maybe you're tangentially agreeing with him by not saying anything, right? But I think that you would have appropriate pushback. You're not an idiot, yeah.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, bro. I mean, like. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. No, you cannot say that you would prefer a MAGA fucking Republican in the governor's office in Wisconsin.
In this race, I would,
too important.
man. I
no,
would.
It's too fucking important. And
I would.
You're brain broken right now. And I'm
not.
Like,
go ahead.
They're not about to turn the party into this authoritarian liberal thing. That's crazy. Why do you think that? The Democratic faithful are like way too self-critical. They're way too a diverse coalition. If you ask them, if you pull the Democratic faithful, like, do you support with these kinds of authoritarian measures, getting rid of police, getting rid of prison? It's not going to happen. They're going to have to moderate, or their ass is going to be sent packing. That's exactly what Democrats did, by the way, in like San Francisco with the mayor guy and all these. Remember the ballot initiatives in California after they had like lowered the criminalization of certain crimes or whatever? The Democratic Party, when they see that their own candidates are fucking up, it's a fucking self-repair, self-defense mechanism. It happens. How can you be scared of like a Maoist take over the party? The party will just wipe their ass with these people and throw them out. And they have done that to the extent that they're ineffective or they don't fall in line. It happened also in the House of Representatives with Jamal Bowman, and it happened like with these candidates who are crazy, stupid, distracting. This shit occurs, Mutin, and there's no basis other than, well, it happened to Trump. It's not going to happen to the Democratic Party, and there's no basis to believe it is.
Miss Hong,
such that you're going to give away the governor's mansion in Wisconsin. That's fucking insane. That's one of the closest fucking swing states at a time when Trump is targeting these states, and you should. The evidence of that should be on how insistent they were regarding the Wisconsin Supreme Court elections there. Elon Musk spent millions of dollars in that race precisely because it was so important. You understand? You can't give that up, man. This is existential right now. Do not underestimate Trump just because he appears weaker.
Miss Hong has to earn my vote, and I want to kill the DSA now versus have to deal with them in the future.
To think Destiny groomed this guy to be like this. Right? To think, man.
But this won't do it. It won't.
Not sexual.
It will.
The
It will
narrative
show
be,
that they
the
are not
Democrats didn't fall in line.
electable. They are not electable. And they can say that the Democrats won't fall
Do you
in
think
line.
these DSA types are amenable to reason? You think they're going to be like, oh yeah, I mean, remember when they lost
then
the
you agree
Bernie race to Joe Biden and Hillary
Then you agree
Clinton?
that they're scary. Then you agree that they're scary, and then you agree.
I agree, many of them are scary, but I'm just not worried that they're going to take over the party. And the ones, by the way, the candidates they promote, I just want to say the candidates they promote, typically they're palatable to me, especially compared to a MAGA Republican. Like someone like AOC, someone like Ilhan Omar. Again, I don't agree with Ilhan Omar's on the Ukraine funding stuff. I think that's fucking cringe and bad or whatever. But I would take her any day of the week over a MAGA Republican. But just,
yeah, the
just put that
DSA
aside,
probably
right? Like,
will start out as palatable. That's correct.
They're going to cope just like they coped about 2016. Just
You
like
sure
they
not
coped about
sexual?
2020.
I'm
What do they say
pretty
about
sure.
those races, Moot?
And that's exactly
It was stolen
why
from us.
And that's exactly
They don't
why
take
I don't
the
even,
L.
That's
They
why
don't
I
take
wanna
the
deal
L,
with them,
Moon.
because if they start the snowball effect, it's going to be fucking over, man. So again, I just
But
don't think we're just
you're
not going
cutting
to
off-
agree, man.
What would it take for me to convince you that the threat isn't as you perceive? What the kind of evidence that I would have to present to you?
I'll have
Hassan would vote for the Democrat. Yeah, exactly.
to
Yeah.
answer that at a later date because I'm not going to be able to come up with like a clear
It's absurd, dude.
conclusion now. We can like schedule
But is it,
another
like,
talk and I can think
unfalsifiable? You
about
could be like,
that.
oh.
No, it's not unfalsifiable. I'm
It
sure
is.
that there is some set of circumstances that you could convince me. But it's something that I would have to actually like sit down and think about versus give you a quick answer.
Yeah, so welcome to Mootin looping on a hypothetical dog shit hutch take. That's probably what this turns into, right? Like at the bottom of it. Yeah.
Even like a theoretical, crazy science fiction explanation. Like
I
if
would,
I were able
I
to
would
demonstrate
wanna...
to you.
I'm listening.
If I were able to demonstrate to you, like, read the minds of every Democratic voter, and we just like know that they have certain limits or whatever, and just invent something that I could do to convince you. So some amount of evidence.
If you were able
that it would
to
take, where
give
you'd be
me a
like,
time machine and take me 10 years into the future, and I know exactly everybody's exact vote on every issue, and I see exactly how the party is acting and where we're at, then sure, you could convince me.
So it is
But if you want like
unfalsifiable.
a real hypothetical, that's not
Yeah, so it's unfalsifiable. You can just not lie about this.
going to be
in
wacko.
the fog of war. Yeah, in the fog of war now.
Sure.
Oh, okay. And another question. Mom Donnie, if you were eligible for the president over average MAGA Republican. Now, I know your prescription is vote for them in the president, right? I know that's your prescription. What would empower the DSA more than getting Mom Donnie elected as the president? So if you really think
Luckily,
that the DSA
he isn't
is
eligible
the
to be
scariest
president,
threat,
man.
Okay, let's make it.
I don't deal in crazy hypotheticals. El Sayed? I would rather El
my
Sayed
guy.
over a
Yeah.
MAGA Republican, sure. He's not by the DSA.
Wouldn't that empower the thing that you say is the greater threat right now?
Yeah. I don't think that the DSA is the greatest threat in the world right now. I think MAGA is, but I think we can wiggle around with it inside of the House of Representatives. We can't wiggle around with it in the Senate, and I think that we can wiggle around.
Bro, this guy acting like Barbarossa is gonna work. Okay, this dude is acting as if Barbarossa is gonna work. This is crazy, man.
With it in the Wisconsin governorship. The presidency isn't really something that I would want to wiggle around with.
Would you condemn someone who fails to endorse the Democratic candidate in the presidential or in the Senate?
Would I condemn someone who doesn't endorse? What do you mean by endorse?
who doesn't follow your prescription.
I need
Someone
to know
who says,
what do
you know what,
yeah,
I'm going to sit out the Senate race. I'm going to sit out the Senate race. I'm not going to support the candidate in the presidential if it's AOC. 55-45 AOC JD Vance. Would you condemn those like non-taking your prescriptions?
I would condemn someone who doesn't currently vote for the Democratic senator. I would condemn someone in 2028. Depending on how this election goes, I'll have to get back to you.
Wait, I thought it was concrete that your proposal included the president. Now it doesn't?
I have to get back to you. I don't know what's going to happen this year.
So it's just for the Senate right now?
It's for the Senate, and then if the House gets way closer, then yeah.
Wait. Okay, wait. The president. I'm flabbergasted, man.
We would be able to have a conversation about it.
I wonder if Pisco understands why Moon is the way he is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually get it. This is one of the most absurd things I've ever heard.
Alex,
I'm like,
no.
what?
No, but for the presidency, surely that is way more important. I mean, you talk about the Supreme Court. In terms of the Supreme Court,
see why
you need the
people were
presidency
watching
to put up
this.
these judges. And if you get a DSA member as the president, they're going to give some fucking judges that are going to vote more blue. I mean, they're going to also need to be respected by the Academy and the other Democratic faithful. And I think that unlike the Republican Senate, the Democratic Senate is going to be more of a check on whatever excesses the
I would vote. I would currently vote for
put.
AOC over JD Vance.
Without question, right?
I would not have a question of it. No.
Yeah.
All right.
It seems so esoteric, man. It seems so particular.
DG was like, yeah, you wiped the floor with Pisco. There's no, dude. Sure, I know that definitely happened, but like, I think we can just honestly say that like DGG is not a part of the Democratic Party at this point.
Yes, it is.
They have their own
we have wiggle room.
weird
Yeah.
way.
And that's fair. We can disagree. We're just going to have to disagree. Yeah.
And for state offices, that includes places like California, Texas, Florida, right? So if it's a DSA member, like up against a DeSantis, James Fishback,
I would
whoever they also have.
I would have to get. We would have to like pull up an actual example, and I'd have to see like how the exact shit is going. I understand that I'm being like
Hong
pedantic
in
over
California,
it.
Hong in Florida, Hong in Texas. These are vital states where Democrats want to make further inroads, states where, this is going to affect what people's lives are like, to the extent that they've like completely banned abortion, to the extent they have any gerrymandering whatsoever, right? Gerrymandering swings like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seats.
Yeah,
I mean,
the DSA
if
is
you
pretty
care
bad
about
right now.
margins in the House, don't you think Hong would be more amenable to some sort of like cool gerrymander in Wisconsin than some fucking Republican? And that might affect 3, 4, 5 House seats.
I hear.
Wait, how is this a debate? Yeah, do they think everything's a debate? Yes. Yes, this is a debate. Everything's a debate. Yes. Not just Mooten spilling his darkest, most evil secrets.
Yeah. The DSA is pretty scary for me.
Honestly, okay. All right, bro.
I appreciate the chat. Are you going to come and canvass for El Sayed if he wins?
I'm not sure how I'll go to Michigan, but
What about Ohio?
I'll probably go to Maine.
Okay.
I might go to Sherrod Brown. These and the numbers are really good. This is one of the reasons I'm not like as scared as much. Like look where the Democrats in really competitive places in these Senate races, they're able to muster like great candidates who are moderate, candidates who are willing to work within the party.
I'm excited.
I don't
We got to
know
kill a few DSA
that,
members in like political sense, not like in real life, etc. Don't call for any violence. Yep, metaphorically. We had to get him out of there, and then we can be super excited about the Democratic Party moving forward. I hope we get better leaders, and I hope the leaders actually go on news and tell people what we're fighting for. One thing I am interested to hear your takes on quickly is 1 second. I've got some easy Democratic wins that I think that the Democratic Party should be pushing for. So one is Federal holiday for elections. Are you for that?
Yeah, but I also think it's not a super critical thing.
Sure.
But yes, I am in favor of it.
My next one would be free or reduced government childcare. Federally.
I mean, I'm not really a policy wonk, but it sounds like something I'd be down with, and something that like a lot of major.
The reason I really like this is because I feel like the average Democrat fucking thing to get people like money back in their pocket is just like shit at the end of the year for their taxes, but nobody actually feels that.
Yeah,
whereas...
like tax.
You're just having this like really boring. You're just saying like, hey, I'm totally okay with Trump like rendering useless like the entire, process in this like one specific area because of how much I dislike a consistent ally of Democrats for decades than them gaining any level of power.
Credits and shit.
Yeah, whereas like people who are paying for childcare, etc., they see the $2,000 come out of their account every single month, and this would be a huge burden relief for them. That's why I'm pushing for that. The other one is voter ID tied to free passports for all.
Yeah, so I have no problem with like, a voter
none
ID.
of this fucking matters. Free voter ID tied to passports for everybody. To be honest, like I don't like why is this the argument? Why do who gives a fuck about any of the things this dude is talking about? Like, this is like, we're just glazing over that they're just rapidly evolving into literal fascists. Like, that's just it.
The law package with a national ID.
Yeah.
The reason why people, I don't know, the country has been against national ID are like a lot of these bullshit McGovernment like cynicism bullshit, and like we've used this number, the social security number, to be like our national ID when it's very insecure, very dumb. And so I'm fine with voter ID paired with like sufficient access, and yeah, I think that's dope. That's a great policy.
Someone brought up earlier they were
This
like
is raising questions for me,
free
but yeah, go for it.
passports. So I was like, oh yeah, we just tied that into my voter ID thing. And then the last one is no AI in political advertisements.
Oh no, I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
I'm a free speech guy. I'm a free speech guy. So unless you can find out some good legal argument for why,
Do you think you should be able to AI like
AI
Talarico
doesn't
in
count?
like a dress saying something in a political advertisement?
I think that you could like restrict missing like
Defamation, defamatory statements,
kind of deception in ads and like misinforming consumers. So that I'm okay with. But like you said, I thought you said like a wholesale ban on AI. I don't know if I would be. I think that seems like far too broad from a free speech perspective. Unless you can make a good argument that like for whatever reason I would have to be convinced by like a First Amendment argument on AI, because as it stands right now, I do think it's speech.
Okay, cool. I will.
So I'm
add
a rights
that to
guy first. I'm
look into it.
a liberal. Wait, no, this is raising questions for me, Moo. Wait.
Yeah.
So in terms of the policy platform that someone like Hong or Mamdani or someone like one of these figures, I don't think El Sayed you put in there. What is the thing that's like most scary to you?
I want to abolish fucking cops, etc.
But do you think that that's like a realistic scenario?
I think
like,
that it's crazy.
That's
that
obviously,
they're
I would
even
agree with you. That's a
pushing
horrible
towards that.
position. Yeah, they have some fucking stupid theory bullshit explanation for what they mean by that.
Yeah, these people are
But it's
cancer
never
and
gonna
they should
happen.
be
So why-
out of the. They shouldn't be in any big elected office.
Yeah, but like people like AOC have said shit like that before, and they've like, why is this a fear? They're not going to actually enact it, right? You're not scared of them actually enacting that, right?
I don't know what they do in the future.
But you're not afraid of them actualizing it. Are you like concerned that they're actually going to?
I'm afraid that they would take over the Democratic Party and then do wacky shit. Yeah, that's what I'm most scared of.
But not specifically getting rid of the police.
I don't know what they do, man. I have no idea. These that's what they want to do. So yeah, I'm afraid of it. Yeah, I'm afraid that they're going to do what they say that they want to do. Yeah.
And same with prison. You think that they're actually?
I'm afraid that they're going to do what they say that they want to
tangible.
do. That's correct. That's their policy. I'm afraid of that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not as afraid that they're going to be able to actualize that. Mamdani has said shit like this in the past too. He is like making inroads with the police. The power has a way of force, especially among Democrats, and unlike Trump, of forcing you to like build these bridges with other I don't know, constituencies and interest groups and key holders to power. If you're actually scared of the police and prison being abolished, maybe I would understand like why you're taking the tack that you're taking.
I'm scared that they're going to do what they say. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think it's a irrational fear, but
I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's insanely irrational.
Hey, appreciate the
like. Yeah, let's just splinter everything right before the election. These people are Republicans.
Conversation.
Appreciate the combo. Thank you so much.
Let me know if have any disagreement. Yeah,
we'll do.
Okay, cool.
Have a good one. Ciao.
I feel like libs are scared of DSA exposing prison slave labor. No, I don't even think libs care that much about DSA. I think it's literally just Destiny people. Yeah, I think it's literally just Destiny people. You know? Huh. Wick really could have called me an anti-Semite better. That's so unfortunate. So mad about that. I really thought it was going to be playing Cousins over and over and over again and singing along to it and shit. I thought that was going to be it. What a fucked up day, man. What a fucked up day. I'm going to go. Alright. We'll be back tomorrow at some point, probably. I guess. Huh. He should have said it with his chest at the beginning. Yeah. We gotta find some other shit to cover, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye-bye.